All right. All right. The Nightmare Reaper finale will be tonight. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my gosh. What? Yo, Foil Drone. What's up, my dude? How are you? It's 9 o'clock. It's time. Not for Coast to Ghost as normally scheduled, but instead, thank you for the confetti, Foil Drone. Thank you so much. Instead of Coast to Ghost, we've got a big finale. We had an earlier stream with our good friend Shrummy Arena. We solved our way through the cemetery in We Were Here Forever. And I think next time we play, we will be able to finish the game. So, speaking of finishing games, we are going to... we're going to go finish Nightmare Reaper. Alright. Yo, Mirror Blue, what's up?
Anticipating the first meeting with I need you to destroy all the others.
Mirror Blue, good to see you. Foil Drone, always good to have you, sir. When we last left, we were getting our shit kicked in by the level. Alright, where are you going? Where are you going? That's right. Nightmare Reaper. Bow, 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 bow. Which I should be able to complete today. Alright, we cleared those chains. Can't sleep there. Let's go outside. Because it's not even hot outside. How will I get out of this here hospital? Nothing there. All right. Alright, let's get back to this level that's just kicking my shit in. Oh. If I'm not dying, why am I in a hospital? Well, probably because my character is mentally insane. My guess would be that those bars are to keep her in at the door. Where the fuck? Place is like a maze. Okay. Oh shit, what the? Oh fuck, teleport behind me. Please don't do that. Whoa, Shinder. You heard that chapter 3 was almost as long as chapters 1 and 2 combined? I know! It's I like it, Lester. It's been much longer than I was expecting. Luckily, I am not, I'm not, Rolf, so that's, that's not a joke about my... It's not a joke he would ever hear. Yeah, watch the previous Nightmare Reaper, but you gotta say, this looks like a very pleasant level. Yeah, pretty pleasant. Fuck. Oh, balls. No! Get out of my way! Shit. Ah! Eat giant fucking chainsaw! Whew. Did you like that post for ARs? I did. Yeah. I saw an even funnier image, Lester, where it was like, it was the Border Patrol. It was some Border Patrol guy talking like a cop in full tactical gear with an assault rifle. And it's like, hold on, you can't go in without backup. That guy's got a gun. What fucking pussies. Oh shit, that's not good. No! Oh my gosh. I also heard that 40% of that city budget is spent on police. I'm just gonna say it here. Maybe they need to reallocate that money so that, you know, when there's an active shooter situation, the cops actually do something. Oh man. Okay, so that's there. Good. I'm just kidding. I know they won't. Monopolia. Okay, so that's there. Good. I thought they were all dead, so I did. Wait, what? Did one of them really say that? No. He was like, I thought all the kids were dead, so I just... What the fuck? That is... Yeah, I know. I unfortunately am very aware of that. Like, he does understand, right? Like, every bullet wound is, like... is not necessarily a guaranteed kill, but an untreated bullet wound and bleeding out on the floor is going to be a for sure kill, right? Like, for sure kill or potentially, like, permanent crippling damage. Like, yes. And these are the people they want entrusted. It makes you kind of curious to know what their duties actually are. Yeah, basically to enforce a bunch of, you know, regulatory dictates on people and make more money for the state. Those parking tickets, man. Those parking tickets are the foundation of a civil society, okay? Handing out parking tickets and harassing people just going about their day, it's the foundation of a civil society. Right tickets because they caught you going 12 over right past the point the speed limit changed. Yeah. No, exactly. You know, it's like, oh man, you had no car within 30 miles of you, and you were driving a little faster than the posted speed limit. Here, have a parking ticket, sir, who was endangering literally no one, and causing risk of bodily harm to literally no one. Have a parking ticket, why don't you? But what? That's what'll keep us safe. Tailgate for 2 miles and pull you over. Pull me over because you're paying too much attention to the sheriff's grill in your rearview mirror and still manage to squeal to a stop behind the line at the red light. They're not... It's always promising, you know, like, don't worry. Once we pass this gun control law that criminals will definitely follow, only the good guys will have guns. Only the good guys who stood by while 19 children were brutally had their lives cut short by some psychopath None of them was like, you know, hey, I can't sleep at night if I, know that I didn't do anything for these kids. I could get shot, Those kids have it bad, but, me, I could get shot. And that would suck for me. I would like not to be shot. Because you didn't rock all the way back to a stop sign. Oh, you got ticketed for rolling into a stop sign? Oh my gosh. That is cancerous. But I suppose no need to Monday night quarterback. Luckily, some Chad just went in and fucking ended the guy. I also heard, Lester, that the guy who went in, he was ordered not to go in. He said, no, hold on. You need more backup. Hold on. You can't go in there and do your job. It'll make the rest of us look bad, man. You can't do that. The absolute state. Ow, ow, ow. Give the good guys. I wouldn't call cops good guys, but... He's Border Patrol. Border Patrol doesn't answer to the police. Well, thank goodness he didn't. Jeez. Everyone's busy with their fucking dicks in their hand while people are getting slaughtered. Like, hey, you guys want to do something, maybe? Like, we pay you to be allowed to abuse us. The least you could do. The fucking least you could do is do something. I can't remember who said it, but someone was talking about police, They said, when seconds are vital, the police are minutes away. A firm reminder of that. Yeah, DHS isn't much better. Yeah, I did see that picture, Lester, of like the really chubby cop there, and I'm just like, well, what? Hold on, you're an overweight, out of shape cop. Why are you even there? Like, what are you gonna do? Like, get on your mobility scooter and catch the guy? That's not. What the heck? What the fuck's an overweight cop supposed to do? Like, are you actively kidding? Dude looks like he's like 300 pounds, and it's just like, what do you expect him to do? So he had armor and protective layers of adipose tissue, and it was still too much of a pussy to go in. He was afraid he'd be winded before the killer got him, I guess. Oh, what the actual fuck is this? Ah. Oh, this puzzle sucks. Unbelievable amounts of dick. So I just gotta get past this. Shit. Ah! Okay, I can do this. Alright. Oh, what? Wouldn't be a retro shooter without absolute bullshit first-person platforming section? Yeah. Oh, it's not all bad, Mira Blue. You forgot the part where we get to own our own guns. Oh, it's not unsafe right now. I mean, there are a whole host of reasons for these things, but it's not just, you know, it's not that unsafe. Don't worry about it. You know, go to a nice city and you'll be fine. Just kidding. Not a city. Recreate Nightmare Reaper? That, not even close. If you want that, go to Chicago or Detroit or, you know, somewhere. Stay out of there if you don't want to dodge bullets. And even then, those cities aren't that unsafe. I just wouldn't advise, you know, walking at, you know, 12 at night. You know, it's like, there are practical things you can do to be safer, but, you know, it's like... Don't tempt fate if you don't have to, I guess, is my point. Where is this last dude? I am missing somebody. That was it? What the heck? Alright, I'll take it. Did you see a potato earlier? Yeah, I fed it to the barnacle. I fed it to Barney the Barnacle. I like the plasma greatsword. It does not have good mods on it. I know. It's been a bad couple years for cops.
Free her, and only her innocence is left. Our work will be done, and you'll know peace.
Yeah, you know, like it's not. They've got one of the worst like PR campaigns because on the one end it's like, you know, like, oh, you cops are the worst, horrible, most evil human beings ever. And on the other hand, you should be the only one allowed to save our lives in these emergency situations. You haven't even heard much from the Thin Blue Line people about this? Yeah. It's been a lot of radio silence on that front. The pretty shameful day for in general. I mean, but like on the same hand, I mean, like, yeah, we shouldn't worship or venerate cops, but like, you know, not every police department is as shitty as this one, obviously. But like, yeah, no, it's just like, come on, guys. Like, I mean, you know, I think, you know, I know a decent cop or two, and that's it. But, you know, they are the exception, not the rule. What the fuck? Where are you going, lady? The Flesh Pits, Part 2. Okay. Oh, shit. What the hell is that thing? how about the Groiper cope? You know, I'm not really dialed into that, but I'm sure it's pretty massive. Like, I honestly don't, you know, like, I don't really follow that too closely, except when it, like, you know, crosses the Andy wire and stuff, and even then it's kind of like, oh yeah, these guys. What's the current thing? Is it that, oh, it's an obvious fake, even though, like, literally all the capos and the generals followed that one account. The whole thing was a rainbow op, and the video came from a troll account that happened to be followed by a whole bunch of... So, is it the idea I think that they went with, right, is that, like, they were all of these Groiper people were all tricked. They were all tricked! It was a clever deception, disguised as something it wasn't, right? It was a ruse! A very clever ruse, whereby something that appeared to be what it was not what it was. If I'm understanding this correctly, that's the. Oh shit! Those explode. The copious of Maximus is about to die and is irrelevant. Oh, that would be absolutely terrible if true. I hope he and Jade are doing just fine. See, is this any good? Fire effect. Ah, plasma sword already does fire. Did you see the Noir video that guy did about it? Oh my gosh. Side note, there's a chance you might be able to stay longer than usual, because right now it's 5 a.m., so you have nothing to do. Oh, sweet, Mirror Blue. Did you see the Noir video that guy did about the cum detective? Holy shit, dude. That was very well done. It's, I think it's, on the top of Jim's... Well, it was on the top of Jim's timeline when I checked, but it's good. It looks really good. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Looks good. The dude's got like a really killer narration voice. Look forward to seeing it at the next Chud Month in review. He's still got to finish last month's Chud review, which is tomorrow. Which I think we'll be doing a live watch along of it. Which will be really fun. Eh? Shit, I need fire! It sure did. Much like that young transgender and that young homosexual man did to that young homosexual man. May indeed topped April. Oh my gosh. But it did get worse, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, what's this? Oh, fuck! Maybe over here? Ah! Oh, shit. Oh no, the tabs. I know! How many internet people have been done in by their tabs? Ah, woe is thee. But it did get worse. Exactly. It did. All for our amusement. Was I entertained? Oh yeah, I was entertained. What in the fuck is this? Shit. You don't have the case on Mac, but you know for a fact that you can create a whole different desktop with Windows and Linux. Why would anyone as a live streamer not use that feature? Oh, fuck. That did work. Ooh, blue sword. Fire effect, but less attack rate. Shit, really? That is very unfortunate rolls on that. Well, I think in this case, Lester, he was allegedly live streaming his phone. And he kept scrolling up to different internet tabs, and, well, lo and behold, the last one, really reeked to me of a, right-wing authoritarian Christian leader's, normal search history. But yeah, no, it was... Karma, now you're speaking my language, yes. But it did get worse. Oh yeah, it was, a very karmatic, resurgence. Yo, what's up, Basu? We've got to figure out how to fix Urina's computer, because it's, it has not gotten better. Who watches that shit on a phone? Yeah, that to me is confusing. Like, you know, look, you know, pornography, it is what it is, but, like, on a phone? Like, to me, that's, like, what are you, like, you hiding from your parents in the bathroom? Like, what? Like, come on, like, you're a grown-ass man who can afford his own house, right? Like, what the heck are you doing? Doing it on your phone, alright? Like, it just doesn't make sense. It's like, I don't know, like, oh, what, you got one hand on you and the other hand on your member? Like, really? Like, dude, you own your own house. Like, do it in a room. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. You ever thought he's one of the assets now? You mean assets? You're saying he's an intelligence asset of some kind? I don't know. I'd like to think an intelligence asset would require actual intelligence, but who knows? But then again, I mean, judging by the last few weeks, that's not the case. Oh, pull? You think he's so pathetically dumb, not even the alphabet agencies want him? Yeah, it's, it do be that way. Fuck. Oh, it's there. Noise? Wait. What's this? Oh, I shouldn't have did that. Okay, so it's that one I need to get the barnacle for. The barnacle, I think, was here. You didn't know that being an intelligent asset required intelligence. Well, times have changed. Wait, what? He accused you of having old material because you made a joke about his sexuality. That was after joking you made about him being close to death. So talk about the pot calling the kettle black there. Yeah, I know. And there's the barnacle. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Whew. All enemies dead. Oh? Fireball book. -3 ammo consumption, extra charge time, and burst fire. Let's see how it works. You know, I'll just say, you know, joking about someone's imminent death, very classy. Very classy, definitely. You're definitely not mad. Yep, we got the potato to the barnacle. Oh, what to keep. This is cool, but I don't know how good it is. The smart gun could be good. But I think we'll stick with these two. You know everyone clutching pearls about that? Oh, yeah. No. I'm not clutching pearls about it either.
Your fundamental difference.
You know, that...
You'll give yourself as final sacrifice.
He was the one who brought up, you know, like, hey, that's not cool, you know, originally in this debate, quote unquote, with Jim. Usually have self-inflicted health conditions. Well, wait, where the fuck? Where'd you go? I know, it's... Being fat is is their cross to bear, I guess. They had no choice in the matter. It just happened. It just happened. Interesting. I'm pretty sure that door never opens. Let me out! Ah! I think we have 2 more levels, maybe? Alright, so the Flesh Pits Part 3. Gosh, that gun is ridiculous. You think it might actually be a good thing Chapter 2 was so dull compared to the rest of the game? They were clearly saving their best for last. Yeah, in a lot of ways, 2 feels like there's a bit of padding going on, but... You know, like, the game needs to be this long. But I've been playing this game for like 40... Oh my gosh, are you fucking kidding me? 40 hours so far. What the actual fuck? I had no angle on it. You know, so I think all told, this game's going to be a 50-hour game, which is great. Pretty great value, even at $30. This game scares you, Jose? It's good. It's got a good, like, horror aesthetic to it, especially in the hub level. But it's not really a horror game. It's a boomer shooter. It's a boomer shooter roguelite. That is a long-ass playtime in a $30 game. Yeah, no, it is. And I was like thinking, I didn't like idle and menu ever? Or, like, no, I didn't do any of that. It's just like, wow, that's been all game time. Yeah, I think like the longest I've been stuck ever on any level was like an hour. And to be fair, if I did not spend a lot of time on the arena, it would probably be about 10 hours shorter. But still. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive playtime. Shit, double damage taken? That blows. Not going in there. Nice try, game. Huh. It's a weird room. Place reminds you of SCP. An SCP adjacent project. Mystery Flesh Pit National Park. That makes sense. There we go. Oh. That's a devastator. It's just got a faster fire rate. Still is good. If I can just find a doctor to upgrade my weapon. What the fuck? What? I guess that just doesn't stun that guy. Holy shit. Oh, so I watched the first 2 episodes of Obi-Wan earlier today. Gotta say, so far I like what I see. Looks decent. I have some questions about the results of of the second one because of the implications it has, but we'll see. So far, it seems decent, and it's added a little bit of grit back to the universe, you know? Limbs were cut off. Premises processor found absolutely enormous organism somewhere in Texas, and over time, it became a national park with trails that were held open with massive hydraulic stents. It's all told through printed brochures and artifacts left from the disaster that caused the park's closure. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's a neat concept. But, like I was saying, it was nice to see Star Wars get some of its grit back. But, we'll see how they deliver on the other 4 episodes. A lot of implied cosmic horror. Oh, fucking balls. Damn it, wrong button. Got that. Is that laughed every so often, the character? Yes. Yes, you haven't been able to tell, she might be insane. What the hell am I supposed to do with that? Do I just throw it here? Ah. She's insane or she's on drugs? Well, she's probably definitely on drugs. Oh? I don't think that's in dispute. Shit, really? I'm of the mind that it's both, Mirror Blue. Shit. Oh, shit. Bigger missile size? Let's go. Aha! Bomb time. Bow. Ah! Eat my orbital laser! That's a good sound to hear. Damn it, not fire. Go. I will say, Lester, oh, shit, what the fuck? No! No! I had one of those wonderful opportunities to use the allegory of the cave today. It was pretty cool. I was having a discussion with someone that started as, you know, they were trying to push gun control, and I was like, well, hold on. Have a serious conversation about this. Eventually, you know, it dredged into like immigration and like gerrymandering for some reason. They said it was the most important thing ever, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? But effectively, their entire argument boiled down to just like, I can cite 30 articles, and I was just like, you're like a human in the cave. Like, fucking seriously, learn to think for yourself. Holy shit. It's unbelievable. It's just like not once were they exercise any level of critical thinking. It was just, look at my article, and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, basically an IRL read. No, fortunately it was not IRL. It was online, but I was like, what the, like, I was just trying to explain basic concepts of supply and demand, and they were just like, no, well, this article says this, and I looked at the article, I was like, no, the article says literally the opposite. Like, the article's literally saying houses are getting more expensive, and it's like, what the, what the fuck are you talking about? It was just the most amazing thing ever. It was just like, dude, learn to think for yourself. It's one of those things you talk to people where you're like, oh, you will never ever be convinced of anything until things get really bad. You hope someday to be able to use Plato's man as an own. It was just one of those magical moments, you know, where it's like, this is literally a perfect moment for this. You have gifted me this perfect moment. And if it wasn't part of an insufferable argument, I would thank you for it. And it's nice, too, because I'm one of the least well-read on philosophy people that I fucking know. I am insanely poorly read on philosophy. And I was like, holy shit. Holy shit! I've got this one! I can do this! The stars have aligned! Me, who's never taken a philosophy class in his entire life or read any classical philosophical text. I finally get this opportunity presented to me on a silver platter.
Draw.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh jeez! Kickback, explosive ammo. Plato's man is a classic. Plato defined a man as a hairless biped. So Diogenes walked into a forum with a plucked chicken and said, "Behold, a man!" What? What? That's pretty good. Oh, wow, that's a big wall. Worried about how there's billions of people in this world, but if you actually look out For people, there's only a handful of actual people. Ah, yeah. Wait, where the fuck did I leave that? Oh, there it is. Alright. Let us ignite. You know, Agnes is who every serious troll aspires to be. Fair? Oh, it's right there. Sweet. Oh wait, shit, there was treasure there. Fuck. I feel, though, the term serious troll, I don't know. By itself, it feels a little bit like an oxymoron. But I guess there are serious trolls. Thinking about it now. Committed troll. Ah, yes, yes. Definitely a committed troll. 100%. Committed? What, like an institution? One who is dedicated to the art of trolling. The blue chainsaw? I did not have a lot of items drop on this level. Oh, hey Doc, what's up? Change a weapon stat. One for whom trolling is its own reward. Let's swap this. Oh, Lester. 19% stun chance from 7% crit. Oh, hells yes. One for whom trolling is its own reward. Yeah. For whom the troll tolls. You have many friends like that, Mira Blue? Treasure your trolls. Oh? Wants me to sell my dual SMGs? For only 1.9 million? Eat a dick. Especially when the last level's basically up next. Already did that one. Man. Where the heck are these treasures? 'Cause there's only 3 of them. That gets me there. Ow. So that just takes me here. Where in the heck? Is the doctor considered a random positive event, Lester? Oh, fuck, there it was. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. Although, man, explosive 1 on a regular B90. I have completed the flesh pits. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yo, Queen, how you doing? How's your Friday going, Queen? Troll, wow. Lester Kane was just explaining how the historical figure Diogenes was the man that all committed trolls aspire to be. You're an expert in trolling. Or you're an expert in dealing with trolls. I see. Let's see what we got out here. Alright, let's go take on the next level. It might be the final one. Or final area, I guess. You streamed for 9 years with only troll viewers. Hey. Who were good trolls? Oh, that's sweet. Alright, I think this is the final battle. But before I do this... Fuck, I don't have enough for the extra jump. Alright, Chimner, let's take on this Shacky. I will defeat you, Leafy! You're planning for the right moment for Twitch to become good again, then you might start streaming again? I mean, if you're gonna do it, do it. You know? That's what I say. Oh, fuck. They just turn? Aw, thank you. Thank you so much, Foil Drone. Wait, is this a throne? What the fuck? It's like a bone throne. Morb him up. It's Morbin time! Oh, I just love that he doesn't even say it! Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Bad touch. You know, honestly, on the surface, I wouldn't mind trolls. You know, it's like, I'd be like, yeah, you want to troll, have fun, that's fine. But Twitch rules make me have to care. You know, where it's like, you're responsible for things your chat's saying. It's just like, could you guys not fuck me like that? Otherwise, it would be a free-for-all. What the hell? Take it. Honestly, Queen, I don't really care what horrible, mean, offensive joke people say. As long as you don't get my channel banned. You know. Also, ooh. +1 attack. Also, no accusing me of crimes I haven't committed. And no joking about it either. Unfortunately, people get their shit kicked off for less. You're searching for a Trovo suggestion section. This away, this away. Like, remove the boxes? I don't know. I know why the boxes are there, but like, I don't know. I think they shouldn't get rid of them yet. I mean, they have to get user growth, but unfortunately, most of those boxes just attracts, you know, a lot of people that, you know, aren't interacting with the site, aren't, you know, involved at all in the community. And it's just like, what's the point? I understand the downsides, but I don't know. I think there's a place for it. Just gotta figure out what the happy medium is. Should only be a paid feature. Yeah, I mean, they have Elixir. Oh my crap! Look at how much health this guy has, Lester. What the fuck? Oh, hell. Streams on Travo. She gets 30 viewers whenever she has boxes, 2 viewers when she doesn't have boxes, and those 30 people never type a word. Yeah. Ooh. Decent chainsaw. No, I mean, I get that, you know. I mean, what, I have 8 viewers and, you know, 22,000 followers. Like, you know, he's not a good look. Where the hell is this guy going? They're just there for the boxes. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I've gotten like 1 or 2 followers who came for the box and actually stayed for the channel. But, yeah, you know, the numbers aren't great. On that front, for sure. I mean, when they used to have them done on watch time, and when they used to have them done on, like you could set it up for interaction, but then it just becomes spam messages, you know? It's a delicate balance, you know, it's not yet well managed. What? Oh, no, 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 no. Blue key. What's up with the Trovo 500? Yeah, I mean, I think I'll get kicked out after this month, which, you know, it was a matter of time, but, you know, I made good money off the program, so I'm happy about it. Partner up with Microsoft or some big organization? Why? They're already owned by Tencent. Why would they do that? Found me through other streamers. You enjoyed the funny money systems aren't worth hunting around with a black light. Well, well, well. Mount Hale! What's up, Mount Hale? Good to see you, friend. Very good to see you, Mount Hale. Trovo is owned by Tencent? Yes, it is. It's owned by the Chinese gaming giant Tencent. There it is. There it is. Oh, I know. I know. I'm okay. Mount Hale. Full disclosure here. And a good friend of mine wanted to play this game we've been playing for a bit, and I was like, yeah, hell yeah, I'll do that. What day? And she was like, oh, it'll be Saturday morning. And I was like, oh, perfect. And I remembered that her time zone Saturday morning is Friday evening for me. So I was like, okay, Geeky Mount Walk. What are we gonna do? And I'm like, okay, you know what? Screw it. We're canceling the show tonight. However, no, it's not a small solo project, Queen. We will do an extra show. Well, not extra, I guess. We'll do the show instead Saturday. Saturday evening, we're gonna do a watch along for the Year of the Chud stream. That is the plan. Oh my gosh. We are going to enjoy Jim's new stream instead, as the Coast to Ghost family. Oh, fuck! Help! Come on! Where can my reflection shine? You make up a Saturday show? Sounds cash. Leeching off other streams. Exactly, Foil Drone. I mean, I'm not going to be playing the audio from it on stream. I'll just be watching and reacting to it while it happens. Me and Geeky and Mount Walk are going to do that. Obviously, like, I know Jim has no compunction about other people playing his content on their stream, but sometimes Jim streams have naughty words that would get me punished on my platform, so I would not like for that to happen. But yes, Full John, you're correct. There it is! There it is! Yes, there it is. If you join the stream on Trovo and YouTube, what will happen if you join on Trovo and YouTube at the same time? Nothing. I'll just have a viewer from Trovo and a viewer on YouTube. I was actually pretty sad the other day, Mount Hale. Flamenco raided me. I got about 5 followers out of that. And then the very next day, I lost 2 of them. And I was like, oh, man. That sucks. I gotta go find Barney the Barnacle. Yeah, it was like, oh, hell yeah, we finally got above 225 subs on YouTube. And then it's like, nope, gone. Gone the very next day. 2 wooden horses galloped away. Exactly. There it is. There it is. Hold on. Where the heck does this one go? Remind myself, because I don't want to search forever for this barnacle. Where is it? Oh no, not here. No, on YouTube, where it actually counts. Yeah, the worst part about it all, Mount Hale, is what is it called? The worst part about it is that, like, I can't receive super chats or memberships at all until I reach 1,000 subscribers. And judging from the looks of it, that will be physically impossible. Just based on the content I create, you know. A U.S. Olympian reports their gold medal got stolen in Anaheim. Oof. Tough. Very tough. I'll be found diagnosing the... What? Huh. Thief must be a loser. You know the word this area like you have been, so that's neat. Oh, sweet. There it is. There it is. That is pretty frustrating. I cannot find something I was using before. Why stuff can't be earned? Well, they probably are physically incapable. Alright, there we go. Gosh, why was this so hard to find? There's a bunch of sites that would not load. Very much helpful. Alright, where the hell is Barney the Barnacle? Where is this? Oh, shit. He's way hard to find. Humans make errors? Sometimes. Fuck, he was right there. Ching! Oh wait, I just got a new plasma rifle? Ah, it's just regular plasma rifle. Gotta use chocolate coins now? Oh no. Oh no. Ha! Ah! Huh. Not yet. Super AI thieves coming. Oh no. Got all the keys. Where's this one? Oh, shit. Way back there. Super conscious artificial intelligence. I don't know. Careful what you wish for with that front. Oop. Oh. Aha! Railgun. AI makes an NFT of a gold medal. Huh. Pretty cool idea. But not really a very, not really a very interesting or cool use of an NFT. Alright. Got that, got that. Alright, let's end this game, hopefully. Bonk. Uh-oh. Alright, Alright, time to go fight me. Ah! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, what? Oh, fuck, I ran out of magic ammo. That almost blew my entire run. I need more magic ammo before I try that again. Oh, fuck. That's pretty ridiculously hard. Plan your whole day? Reading your brain? Yeah, I like to keep, my secrets secret, thank you.
I had been into.
Also, I like to not keep to a plan or a schedule. Oh, what? Ah! Fucking A. There it is. There it is. First, they want zero electronics inside you. Yeah, it's my preference too. The cyborg aesthetic is cool in theory, but in practice, nightmarish. I wonder if I can stun lock them. I imagine they're immune to stun. Imagine you being immortal. What is a chip in your brain gonna do to make you immortal? Like, I would have to genetically edit a bunch of, like, 14 or 15 just, systems that, cause people to die. Like, there's more than just you don't need a chip in the brain. Like, there's a whole bunch of body work and shit. You want zero body, but wouldn't mind a body inside an electronics, like a power armor and sex robots? Yeah, see, sex robots. Oh, shit! Oh my god. What the fuck? Also, Karn, the Befriender! How you doing, sir? Sex robots won't be smart. Well, I got bad news for you, Queen. Most real women aren't that smart. I got bad news for you. But your artificial intelligence robot won't be super smart. What? Alright, look, in all honesty, most people aren't that smart. You're like, oh yeah, I mean, what? Just because I don't have like an entire Wikipedia link in my sex robot, like I need, I would like to fuck it. I don't really need to have it opine on issues of humanity and morality and all these things. It should be able to feel. What? Why would I want it to feel? What is it gonna do? Ask me about my day? If a sex robot's gonna ask me about my day, what, like... That's what I'm supposed... That's what I'd be married for. Have someone pretend to care about my day. Oh, fuck me. You don't need to start, you just need to make babies and cook. Yeah, these are pretty important functions. Karn is a man of simple taste. Oh, a bolter. Ah, it's just a regular bolter. You clone a particular woman? No, 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 no. Queen, no, no. No, 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 no. That is a terrible premise to start with. Do not clone a super hot woman. Don't do it. It's a terrible idea. No. I'm gonna stop you right there, Queen. This is all. That's definitely a bad idea. 100%. No, it should basically work like, it should be like a create a character engine, but done right. So, basically any create a character engine that's not been done in a Bethesda game. Definitely a create a character thing, you know. What you do is you start off with like a bunch of parameters, you know. It's like, okay, you know, I'd like this, chest size this, you know, banter of this style. Vivi will be made to mog all real woman. You hope to be that creator someday. Fucking based. Vivi was good. But yeah, no, I mean, like that. The idea of cloning like a single woman, like no, that's a terrible idea. Everyone's walking around with, I don't know, whatever. Like, I guess if you're picking an actress, like an Olivia Wilde type or something or whatnot. No, you don't. Definitely do not clone like a single woman. Absolutely not. I don't want an Oblivion face. Sex bot? Nah, I think I'm good, Mount Hale. Because if it had an Oblivion face, Mount Hale, you and I both know it would not just work. Todd, no! It's almost twisted it off, Todd! You watched a movie where a man cloned his wife 10 times. Like, I mean, that's sweet and all, but like, you know, like, we're talking about wholesale replacing women with sex robots, so we don't even need that first step. We're taking out the middleman, okay? That's what we're doing. We let Bethesda, we can't let Bethesda to make the character creator. Exactly, Karn. Exactly. There it is. There it is. Karn understands. Like, no, like it would be definitely full on like hardcore create a character through and through. You know, I'd just be like, I want this feature and this feature and this feature. You know, I want her to be this tall. I want her breasts to be this large. You know, like it. Yeah, you can work with like sliders and shit too. You know, it'd be fun. Bethesda's gonna make glitched bots. See, this is the thing. This is why you don't want Bethesda in charge. Because Bethesda be like, we're going to clone 5 different women and voice them with 5 different women. And that's it, guys. We're done. We've made the entire range of characters. How about you replace people with robots? No. Just women. Just women. So the person will always be around. Like, what are you gonna do? Put him in a cryo tank? I mean, what? Oh, we're just cloning this 40-year-old woman now, so you can all have this 40-year-old woman. Should have gotten in on the ground floor. Should have gotten in on the ground floor when she was 20 and hot, but now you're stuck with her at 40. If you really love someone and don't want to let them die, I don't see why that means clone the same person, though. Oh, this fucker. Like, Variety Queen. You build an entire database of different women and features to fit whatever your degeneracy is. Even then, Nick Fuentes would find his ideal woman man. He would be able to do it. They would be able to just, like, program it in perfectly for him. Is soul ever real? I don't believe the soul's real myself. I'm of the mind that we're just a bunch of electronic signals in our heads, but you know, like that's what I guess I would equivocate as the soul, you know. It's like whatever our series of data that is in our head or whatever. Yes, I am a ghost. What? That doesn't mean I doesn't mean I have to believe in my existence. Got that. The mind and the body? I don't know. I mean, like, if you live in a body for, you know, 100 years, Mount Hale, and you extract that mind and put it into, like, I don't know, another platform, I still think you're uniquely you know, with that mind. Like, you're still, like, that's you. Doesn't a part of you die in that process? What, your body? I mean, may dissociate from who you are because of not having a body, but I mean, mine's still intact. You're still you. The material world is all there can be, and once you're gone, you're gone. I mean, that's what I believe. Own realm, the body's like an antenna that receives it. I mean, if the antenna, you mean your brain, then yes. I mean, your brain is where the mind sits, you know. It's where your impulses and where your, you know, your where you set, it's your command center. It tells your body what to do, you know, like A go here, B go here. Yet. Is that a chainsaw with a grappling hook? Most chainsaws in this game have a grappling hook. No, Karn, that chainsaw is more akin to an eviscerator in Warhammer 40k. I just happen to have a grappling hook, Karn. Yeah, this is a chainsaw. Or a mega chainsaw. But it's a fucking eviscerator by every measurable metric. Fuck me. There he is. There it is. There it is. Yes. Wait, is there another power cell somewhere? I feel like one of them just started in. Huh. Weird. No, I mean, it's as good a guess as I've got. Full drone. I don't think your answer's correct, but I mean, your guess is as good as mine. Not have a full functioning understanding of how the human mind or brain works. Ah! All right. Fuck. Wait. Did I not get the blue key? Fuck! The hell's the blue key? Oh, for fuck's sake. There it is. There it is. I would say, Karn, what I want someone to edit together is like a looping GIF animation of Fuentes, you know, at his phone revealing his his porn interests, but just with a looping there it is playing over it over and over again. There it is. The My Little Pony game came out today, $40, and it was... You 100%ed it in 2 hours? What the fuck? Oh my gosh! What? What? Fuck! No! always a fucking phase 2! Alright, bitch, bring it on! Oh shit, she's got nightmare. Oh no, 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 no! What the fuck? Oh my gosh. That was fucking ridiculous. Am I fighting myself? Of course I'm fighting myself! I don't know why, but like half the time I go into that mode and I fucking just start moving left and right so I can't fucking aim. Ugh. It does not have his pony foo in it. 0 out of 10. Darn, it doesn't even have your daughter foo in it. Wait, 5th gen? Did they reboot it? Oh shit. Whoa! Brendan out of the 4th gen, his current is still based in the same universe, but way to the future compared. Wait, the pony games go into the future? Ding. Ah! Shit! Where the hell were you coming from? No! Oh, come on. Fucking weapon wheel. Oh, the weapon wheel killed me. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my gosh. Actively killed by the fucking weapon wheel. Look what you did, console devs. Oh? It's a plasma sword. We'll take it. I like the chainsaw better. The Eviscerator. Wait, really, Mount Hale? What the fuck? Was it like ponies that sparkled versus ponies that didn't sparkle? Or like ponies versus unicorns? There's unicorn ponies and non-unicorn ponies? Unicorn, earth ponies, and pegasi. Ah. There are ones that have wings, too. Are there unicorn pegasi, or is that just an obvious, like, fur OC? But how could they fight if friendship was magic? Alicorns are 3, which are the princesses of Equestria. So you're saying, oh, they're all alicorns. So they're all 3 types. Unicorn, earth horse, and pony. And pegasi. From time out of the school shooting to cops to AI, sex out to what happens when you die, and if you have a soul, and then My Little Pony. We do a little chatting here and there. All I'm saying is, Foil Drone, these questions are important for the survival of everyone. At least we're not talking about MLP sex robots. Khan! Why? Why would you say that name, Khan? Martha! That's why you stick around, Ghost. Always entertaining. I try my best, Folder. Why would you say that name, Card? Oh, man. What's the old saying about 5-star days? Yo, 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 yo. We're not gonna talk about some degeneracy? Look, I'm just saying, alright. Sex robots will certainly be an upgrade. No, wait a minute, Card, no! Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Why Rouge the Bat, Card? Explain yourself. Apologize. So how's the weather? I mean, it's not bad. Where can my reflection shine? All of the treasure is mine. They focused on bringing friendship to other creatures that are intelligent but not ponies. It's possible that brings all creatures together led to strife. It's all to be led to the ponies kind of distrusting each other. Wow. That is a surprising turn of events for the horse people. I thought the magic of friendship would have persisted and saved them from their own self-destructive tendencies. But alas, no. Their baser pony instincts did them in. Well, never know what you're gonna get on a ghost stream. Thank you, Matt Hale. MLP among us? Definitely. Very sus. It was Susmageddon. Where's the barnacle? Is there a barnacle? Yeah, it's there. Okay. He's there, and then in lava room. Oh, no. Now, wait a minute! Car, no! Car, no! So, Karn, what did you think of Metal Gear Solid Gunwalker? Or the British welfare queen brought a friend and, and fucking leveled the rage pig. Gunwalker. Sorry, Gunwalker, Portugal. It was pretty funny. Die from my orbital cannon, you bitch! Alright, round 2. Alright, phase 3.
Time has come, my child. Your work is done.
My work is done. It was American white trash versus British white trash, basically.
Purity and innocence will fill her mind and bring respite from the memories of her painful life. Reach now and find the peace you deserve in the cleansing flames.
Huh. I gotta look this up before I do it because it took a long fucking time to get through this game. Hold on, GLaDOS. Ah. You're free, kid. Peace! That was nuts, the orbital cannon. Might actually bring that. I completed the buried ruins. Find something to give you the courage to start a new game plus. You may need to rest several times. Hey, but not one, but 2 body bags! Thank you, Mount Hale. I killed me. I'm never escaping this hospital. Sad. Huh. Guess we got to go to sleep. To jump in the fire and not jump in the fire. Next time we will not jump in the fire. Whenever that is. What?
I had been anticipating.
We'll rest 3 times. I gotta wake up there. But before I knew Game Plus, do some of our Pokemon adventure. I have been banned from sleeping. Did I beat the game? Yes, Foil Drone. But I'm gonna unlock New Game Plus first. But you are right, Card. I don't like anyone that was involved in the Portugal gun hunt. But it was sure fun to watch. You're barely paying attention, but you're doing good, Ghost. Aw. Thank you, Foil Drone, and thank you for the confetti! You know, if I had more engagement on Trovo, I mean, just on websites in general, I would probably do more Trovo-specific stuff for it, but it's just like... What, I'm just gonna... I gotta go spend my artist's valuable resource of time on a website that, you know, it's pretty small and pretty tame right now. Kind of funny. It was like, hey, maybe if Twitch pisses off their creators a lot, maybe a lot of people will come to Trovo, but unfortunately, it's everyone back to YouTube. Back to the YouTube gulag! Okay, Ghost, the stream matters more, not what platform it's on. Oh, absolutely. 100% on that. That's 100% my mindset. But it would be nice to justify it doing more, you know, Trovo-specific stuff on it. But for now, we're not there. Have I looked into PeerTube streaming? I haven't even heard of PeerTube. I mean, I'm on Odyssey now. But... no. Alright, how many times do I have to do this thing? You'd still prefer YouTube over Twitch, personally? Yeah... huh. Huh. I know. The content's priority. If you start doing Trovo stuff, say, and you'll come to Trovo. Oh, no, no problem. See, the problem, Mount Hale, is that... growth is near impossible. Like, it feels... I know it's possible. I just have to actually be entertaining. But, like... you know, it's like, it's very, very difficult to grow on YouTube as a live streamer, especially when you live stream to the amount that I do. Because people are like, what the fuck? This guy live streams every day and it's clogging up my feed. And it's just like, well, thank you for the follow, but now you fucked me. But... PeerTube is Fediverse stuff for SoDev streaming so huge you could make your own PeerTube instance and stream with nobody in your way. Well, that's nice. How does one do this? How? Fuck. Come on, game. Help me out here. There it is. There it is. There it is. Found it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. The fuck? Aha! You found the teddy bear? Hard to get viewers, though. Yeah, it's just the problem with, like, YouTube is, like, growing your channel with live streams is very difficult. Growing your channel with, you know, curated content is the way to do it on YouTube. Unfortunately. Being free to do whatever you want, but still have an audience that isn't filtered by alt tech. Yeah, it'd be nice. Definitely hard to gain popularity by video game streaming on YouTube. Yeah. Not too rough. Alright, so we're in New Game Plus. I'm just going to finish this level and then we'll play something else. But we did it, folks. We beat Nightmare Reaper. You found a Pokemon ROM hack you might want to play? Pokemon Clover. It's the one by 4chan? I don't know. I gotta be careful with stuff like that, you know? They get pissy about that. I think I'm gonna play Pokemon Unbound. I've heard only good things about it. It looks good. I'm excited to try it. The game itself is pretty good. Lots of Fakemon and new moves. Okay, well, if there's lots of Fakemon and new moves, that actually sounds cool. I like Fakemon. There is some yabe stuff in it. Is there like a safe to stream version of it or something? It's also pretty hard. Any gamer words? I'm sure. Hey, Segoy, how you doing, man? Long time no see. But you can just speed through the text. How's it going, Segoy? Oh, wait. Secret there? There it is. Of course I remember you, Segoy. 9 viewers. Let's go! Yes. Why would I forget, man? I don't have enough viewers to start forgetting, huh? Nah, it's just my autism. Don't worry about it. Ow! Oh! Ow. What the fuck? 3 times damage? 4? What? Last time you were here, I was at like 1K. Yeah, I mean, you know, I've grown a lot in total follower count, but you know, the average viewer count's still about where it is, where it's always been. But yeah, how you been, man? Alright, let's see. Yes, there it is. Alright, got all those. I actually just beat this game. This game is excellent, by the way. If you have not played Nightmare Reaper, highly recommend. Check it out on Steam. It's $30, but it took about almost 50 hours to 50 hours of game time. It's really fucking good. 100% recommend. You took a break from this party and got back to watching again? Oh, alright. How's he doing, man? I heard he had a falling out with, oh, he had some fallings out with some people that are absolute scumbags. You know, would dox your family to try and win an argument. But, yeah, no, I mean, how you doing, man? I can just straight go to the arena. You're just gonna ask what the fuck happened between them? So... He blocked you on Twitter for no reason? So... How to even start this? Well... God, how do I fucking start this? Okay, so... Pull up a chair. Ralph did a 24-hour live stream, and what happened was he you know, he was having a good time. It was, I think, the Fuck Trovo stream when he got kicked off Trovo, and there's a part of the stream where all all physical evidence and visual evidence appears that he gambled on a fart and did lose. So the evidence showed that he sharded himself. So it was this sharding that led to him having a falling out with Nick Rekieta. At the same time, while he was having a fight, well, not at the same time, but also, I guess simultaneous with this, Flamenco kind of, he distanced himself from Ralph. Basically, he started getting good with Augie and, like, the drama streamers or whatever. And then Ralph doxed Augie's phone number. So, Flam was like, yo, fuck you, man. Like, Augie's my friend. Augie has helped me grow on YouTube more than anyone else ever has. And he's like, no, fuck you, man. I'm done with you. And so, press F for his chair. Oh, no. So, that Flamenco was like, yeah, I'm done with you, whatever. And so, Ralph basically, just like, oh, whatever. Flamenco's no talent, nobody, blah, blah, blah. They've been at odds. After that, when Ralph got convicted of revenge pornography towards his ex-girlfriend and baby mama, Faith, that's when Andy Worski left him, because Andy was like, look, man, I can't still be a part of this, Like, I don't find that cool. I'm done. I'm just gonna do my own thing. I'm gonna do my show with what's his name, the PPP. And so he did his show with PPP, and so obviously Ralph and Andy are on bad terms now. All right, that continued. They continued this series of spurgery. Oh yes, the Rand part of the story. Yes, so Ralph and Rand. I mean, they always fight, right? Like that's just what goes on, right? Like, so they were fighting because I think Rand was doing a show with Gator. He was doing the show called Debate Lords. It was an internet drama show. And I think basically Ralph decided that Rand was not gun guarding enough for him. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. He and Andy. It was no. It was not a pretty breakup. Basically. But yeah, Ralph and Andy are done. Gator. We haven't even gotten to. We haven't even gotten to Gator. Jeez, what he did to Gator? So. After Ralph and Andy, a couple months went by, and, Loyalist of Janitors, Gator, fell on Ralph's shit list, and basically Ralph said, oh, I bet your employer wouldn't like to know that their employee talks to noted white nationalists like Mike Enoch or something, man. Would be a real shame. Kind of like, basically, I mean, not basically, like actually a threat. Like, how about I tell them blank your first name, your last name is associated with all these bad people, huh? You would be a real shame. So, because of that, Gator was like, all right, well, go fuck yourself, Ralph. And he dumped a bunch of text messages and was like, basically just, he was like, okay, well, look, you fucker, if you're going to go burn the bridge with me, fine. You know what? I'm going to burn the bridge with you. And so he did. All right, so he did that to Gator. He had probably some fight with Dingo, but I think they're friends again because Dingo, needs his clout to be anyone on the internet. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember, but they're not fighting. Yeah, they beef every few months. So after the Gator stuff, you're seeing him and Keemstar bitching. We'll get to that. We'll get to that, Segoy. We're not there. We're not fucking there yet. So after the Gator stuff, him and Rand get into a bit of a spat, and Ralph gets really drunk, goes off on him on his stream, and he basically the entire time Ralph is like yelling at Rand, he's got alleged pictures of Rand's family on screen, his wife and his child. The entire time he's just ranting at him. He's just broadcasting to his, now shrinking audience, that what his face and what his family's face looks like. So I think they are done with each other. He's lost every interaction. Yeah. So, that he got in that fight with Rand. Okay. Oh, yes. So, the Keemstar beef. All right. So the Keemstar beef. So, because of all the... Oh, and by the way, Ralph got his ass beat in Portugal for some reason that I don't... No one's really clear why he received the beating. But he got beat up in Portugal and had his purse stolen. After this, him and Andy have been beefing for months. I can't remember who exactly recommended exactly. I cannot remember who exactly recommended it, but someone somewhere along the line, it might have been Keemstar, was like, "Look, Andy, Ralph, you guys have this beef. You need to settle it in the ring. We're gonna set up a big fight. You guys can both make a bunch of cash, collect all the pay-per-view." Keem held this summit. He held these Camp David Accords between Ralph and Andy. And it was like, oh, okay, like that. And basically, Keem was like, okay, look, Ralph and Andy, you guys, we can make you a ton of money. We can set this fight. It can all be really good and really successful. There's just one thing you both have to do for me. For the next 3 months, you've got to tone down, the racial slurs, the homophobic slurs. You got to just, you got to not fuck me over when I'm looking for, like, a fight promoter. That's all you got to do. Oh gosh, yes. Sorry, I skipped a step in this. That happened. I forgot. Thank you so much. Okay. Before that, whilst Ralph was beefing with everyone, Mr. Medicare, had a stream with Ralph. Team falling out. So Ralph basically was like, I put out a whole bunch of docs material on Jim that was already existing, spread it on his show. And so this was going on. Ralph wrote these fucking womanly, hilarious, terrible articles about Jim. Like, you're too afraid to go outside, and your wife's a fat whore. Like, all this. Like, all over Twitter. And so they go about this for a couple months, right? Probably like a month, I'd say. After that, basically, it's like, we're going to have a big Jim and Ralph stream where they're just going to get their beef out there. We're going to resolve this whole thing. All right. Now, Flamenco has been very active in laughing at, like, Ralph just absolutely getting dunked on by everyone and making tons of money doing it, right? He's become a highly successful streamer. He's got, like, a channel with tens of thousands of subs. He's doing just excellent for himself. Flamenco first like, hey, I'll host this. Why not? Come on my channel. You guys can talk it out, you and Jim. And we'll get this over with. Ralph decides, nah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to help Flamenco make money. He's a snake. So Jim goes, okay, fine. What's neutral ground? And then I can't remember if Mundane Matt volunteered or if Jim was like, hey, let's have it be Matt. But whatever it was, Mundane Matt ended up being where they did. So they went to Boulder Talk Radio, Mundane Matt's very not too well known podcast channel. And he basically was like, look, you guys can have it out. You can say whatever you want. This channel's basically dead. No, a very good point. Who gives a fuck about Mundane Matt? Well, he volunteered, and Ralph agreed to it, because Ralph didn't want to make Flamenco money. And, Mundane Matt was like, hey, come on my channel. So, after crying, and whining, and screaming at Jim for, like, 3 hours, and yelling racial obscenities, and whatever, that basically the whole stream was just him, like, exposing his ass and begging Jim to be nice to him. It was like, why Why did you not be nice to me? I was having a hard time. Why? Why? Like, come on, you can't do this to me. You shouldn't have piled on. You should not have piled on. So that goes on for about, I don't know, two hilariously miserable hours of just human self-destruction in real time. And at the end of it, Mundane Matt, I moderated this debate, honestly, pretty well. Matt did, I think, an excellent job on that stream. It was a good job on him. Total W for Mundane Matt. At the end of it, Mundane Matt says to Ralph, all right, why don't you show us your report history? As we all know, yeah, the Chrissy Bears was it. So, as you all know, Mundane Matt's massive decline of his channel revolved around him, showing his flagging history and being exposed as a spineless, thin-skinned loser. So, at this point, Ralph hung up. He ran away. He got asked the question. He got asked, look at all those tabs! And he refused to do it because he knew. He knew he had flagged a bunch of channels. And this all came to a head later, Segoy. This came to a head later where basically not only was he flagging channels, he admitted to it. There's a lot more. No, he admitted to it. He's like, oh yeah, fuck them. I flagged their channel. I did it, and I would do it again because fuck them, all right? And he had glommed on to Nick Fuentes and America First. He's become like a card carrying capo of like AF during all this time. And and so he was 100% pulling a Mundane Matt. So him and all the AF people are flagging everyone just left and right and trying to have their content taken down. They hit Flamenco, they hit like their Twitters, they hit their channels, all these things. They've been absolutely just on a fucking like thin-skinned tear left and right. And this is all happening. So this continues to escalate. Oh yes, you heard about his unfortunate tab mistake today. Yes, the other day. So this continues, right? Basically, Jim is doing these hilarious review streams, and honestly, the best place to hear about all this is probably to watch the entirety of the Year of the Chud streams that Medicare has been doing. You'll get pretty much all of this with entertaining Cancer Man's hilarious take on it. But effectively, Ralph basically, I don't know, like, Fuentes, I guess, went in to, like, defend Ralph or help him, and, like, I have no fucking clue why he's going and doing that, but Fuentes basically is, like, standing up for Ralph, and he's just like, oh, I stand up for my friends, man, loyalty and shit. So if you wanna, basically, like, that's his whole shtick, is like, I defend my friends. And, the Fuentes arc continues. Fuentes goes out and admits, yeah, I flagged their channel, and I'd do it again too. Huh? Because they're on YouTube, and they play by different rules. So flagging is life destruction. So I, am sitting here laughing, yo. And they're just, they're all sad because they can't make money. This insane retardo argument. And, Jim calls him out on it, because it's like, well, what the fuck, man? Like, what do you mean, like, oh, it's funny, it's just funny to, like, ruin their livelihoods and shit? It's like, yeah, it wasn't just funny, it's hilarious. I laughed, ha ha ha, Joker joke. Look at me, I'm the Joker, guys. No one's ever done this reference, right? So this stream goes on for like 3 hours, and Nick must have said at least 100 times, like, there it is, that's the Kiwi Farm stuff, huh? You're just reading Kiwi Farms, oh yeah, you're calling me gay again, there it is. Oh, very original, Cancer Man. So, Nick during the course of this goes like, oh, I'm gonna end you, Cancer Man, and he's like, okay, what wasn't, and Jim's, of course, he was like, okay, what wasn't funny about the jokes I told? He's like, And like, well, oh, Jim, well, you shouldn't have made fun of him not being allowed to see his kid because he's a deadbeat dad. And I was just like, okay, well, then what can I make fun of? Right? Basically, this goes on for like 3 hours. Nick prematurely declares victory for some reason that no one to this day understands. You know, even within his circles, you know, they run polls, and you know, he gets BTFO'd. He obviously lost. Effectively, the debate that was going on was like, you know, Nick wanted to make the debate about like, oh, you're just cringe and moral figging about, you know, people losing their money, and I'm, you know, I had my bank account say blah blah blah, you know, so whatever, I don't care. And you know, Jim was having the argument of like, hey, you're a thin-skinned loser, and you've proven it by flagging all these people. So basically, Jim had already won from the start, and you know, I don't even. Yeah, I'm gonna end your career. You know, yeah, exactly. So that happens. You know, Nick gets blown the fuck out. His you know, his best friend Jaden leaves him for reasons that become more apparent. You might have to watch Kino Casino for information on that, because I'm not too well versed in that. And I've seen those Kino Casino episodes, but basically, Jane McNeil leaves Nick Fuentes because. I'm trying to remember his exact reasoning, but because he was being scummy. He was being scummy and threatening people who were in like their internship program. You know, he was saying he wasn't paying them enough and stuff. So, you know, basically falling out over all that. So that all happens. And I guess, yeah, okay, so right, the most recent flame out that he had was with adult film actress Chrissy Mayer. Ran is done with him for good? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know, Sugoi. I do not know. I honestly don't watch the Kill stream anymore. You know, it's just... Look, I don't need a fat man to watch Tucker Carlson for me, okay? Like, I may be skinny, okay? But you know, like... I may be skinny, but it's still, you know, I don't need a fat man to watch Tucker Carlson. I could just watch it myself if I want. I don't know. I would hope they're done. I would hope that someone that sees their family getting doxxed by some scumbag would basically be like, I don't ever want to be in the same room as you. But I don't know. I would imagine so. What else did I miss? Oh, yes. Hold on. There's still a little bit more to this story. Where else am I streaming? I'm on Trovo, YouTube, DLive, Twitch, and Odyssey. There is a little bit more to the story. Sugoi, hold on. There's one last part of this story. So, Ralph went to Portugal the first time to try and dunk on Andy Worski, right? He was saying, like, Andy lives with his dad. He's a loser. He's never going to move back to Portugal. So to dunk on him, I'm going to go to Portugal because Andy on Twitter told me, you'll never do it, you fat fuck. So he had gotten beaten up the first time he went to Portugal. He had his purse stolen. He had his eye knocked out of his socket. So all of a sudden, after he tries to negotiate the fight with Keemstar, apparently gets on a private call with Andy and PPP, he decides, who kicked his ass? I don't know who kicked his ass the first time. No one knows. The joke that's always made is that it was Portuguese pimps, but as far as we know, it's like 4 random dudes. You know, and the meaner people are like Portuguese pimps beating him up for trolling for underage girls. That's the meaner joke they make. I don't know the veracity of those claims, and I don't make any comment on whether or not that's true. Andy's goons, yeah, the Portuguese squad got him. They found him. They tracked him down, and they got him. They wanted it was an expensive man purse, apparently. But that all happens. He goes back to Portugal again. You know, and he's like, oh, I'm in Lisbon. I'm having a good time. There's this internet spurg called Cog. I think he goes by Backwards Internet. And he's some British welfare queen that is beefing with Ralph, too. He decides that he's gonna grab, like, his chattest friend, this, like, big-ass bald dude, fly to Portugal, and track down Ralph, and just, like, play the, what do you call it? The, you know, the tuba music at him to, like, you know, clown on him, you know, because he's a relatively fat man with a front asshole on him. I mean, there's plenty to make fun of. Yeah, Cog's basically a guy that plays, like, other people's clips and, like, monetizes it, I think. Kind of just like a you know, a bottom-feeding YouTuber kind of fellow, you know. Whoa, 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 buddy, buddy. We can't use that word here, please, no. We cannot use that word here, Sugoi. Hold on, come on, man. Don't fuck me here. Please don't. Please don't. One, no, and two, no. Please, Cog. Please, no. No, Cog's just some British welfare queen, that's all. I will, but I can't pause. But, okay, so Cog goes there, and within, I think, a day... No, I know, I know. Within a day, Cog finds him and tracks him down. And, alright, give me a sec. Within a day, Cog finds out where he is. He figures out where his Uber was. And, you know, his friend they're filming him. So, no, alright. And so that all happens. That'll be $5. Karn, you're a very good Janny. Thank you, Karn. Dearly beloved. So, effectively, Cog is just filming him. And, you know, former convicted felon Ethan Ralph decides, in his infinite wisdom, that with two people following him, and, with two people following him, and, you know, one of them clearly much bigger than him, he decides that the smart thing to do is to charge at Cog and the guy with him and attempt to take his phone away. And in the Rage... by the way, the Rage Pig is the current nickname that Medicare, I believe, dubbed for him. But in his infinite wisdom, he decides that charging a grown-ass man in a foreign country is a genius idea. So he does this. And, you know, Cog's friend steps in and absolutely decks him. Fucking lays him out. Just destroys him. And then starts beating him up on the ground. And basically continues Ralph's streak of being unvictorious in fights. Now, Ralph, being the piece of shit that he is, after attacking someone, you know, for basically... Yeah, look, I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, Cog's based for fighting Ralph. No, I mean, you should not stalk and harass people, obviously. But... that does not mean that you should go charge random chuds in the street. You're going to get your ass beat. And he did get his ass beat. He broke his nose. Yeah, no, he broke the fuck out of his nose. Like, it... he messed him the fuck up. Like, I think he took him down in one hit, and then he tried to get back up, and he kept hitting him on the ground. Now, granted, all of this said, I gotta say, Cog's friend showed a reasonable amount of restraint. You know, he did not... I don't think he caused any serious permanent damage. After the fight, though, Ralph goes, "Oh man, they had knives and shit. They were gonna kill me. They had dangerous weapons, and then knives became brass knuckles." You know, basically a whole bunch of lies to come up with a reason why anyone should charge someone for holding a phone near them. So, you know, obviously they didn't have knives. They did not have, what do you call it, brass knuckles. So Ralph reported to the police, A police report was filed. Ralph claimed that, oh, hey, they got arrested. They got arrested. We got him. We got him. You know, and mind you, this is the same man who said, I'm not a pussy that just tells the cops to go bail my ass out. So he does that, Cog, goes online and goes, yeah, by the way, I wasn't arrested. We just talked to the cops, explained what happened. We sent them the footage, so we're fine. So, you know, things are going well. 5-star days, I think is how it goes. Definite case of some 5-star days. All right. After this, after Ralph gets, annihilated in Portugal, he basically goes online and goes, okay, you know what? Fuck these people. I'm not helping them at all. The fight's off. I'm not going to do your fight. I'm not going to make any more money for you, Andy. PPP and Mamenko. Meanwhile, Andy's running a stream right now. It's making a ton of money. Yeah, it's probably making more than $1,000 just talking about the fact that Ralph got his ass beat in Portugal 2 times in a row. Looks like Pei lost some weight, but still got tiggled bitties. I haven't seen Pei in a while. I should go visit her sometime. But as far as I know, she's doing well. She's doing well. But I guess that's the story so far. That's the story so far, but my advice, watch the Year of the Chud streams by Medicare. That'll get you fully up to speed on all the fucking insanity. What's up with me? I got a promotion at my job. I'm streaming a bit more regular hours because I have more responsibilities at my job. I manage people now. I make way more money. I'm doing great, man. Thank you for asking. Making good money. I just bought a streaming output machine. I'm doing a lot of collabs with a lot of other small VTubers, kind of trying to grow my presence in the community. I'm having a fucking great time. Thank you for asking. I do IT? No, man, I'm a financial analyst. I do numbers. I tell accountants when they do their job wrong. That's my job. It's a fun job, but someone has to do it. Oh yeah, no, I'm a Laser Lotus 15th level Pala Druid at Excel for sure. A spreadsheet wizard. I can do an index match if you know what I mean. What happened to that one lady that was on my stream? Which stream? Because that could be a lot of people. I interact with more than one woman on the internet. That doesn't narrow shit down. Last year, what, BAM or Hey or Apple or I don't know. Well, it's probably not BAM. BAM isn't easy to bully. Kept telling me to bang her. I don't know, man. I don't do white women. I like my dog too much. It was Bam? Oh, I met Bam. She's a nice enough gal. Also, I think she has a boyfriend now, but they got a puppy. Oh, he's so cute. He's a very cute puppy. Who else am I collabing with? Oh, actual VTubers. Actual VTubers mostly now. I still play board games with Johnny Medieval. Too. On what platform? On all platforms. But I am on Odyssey now. I had to jerry rig it to get it to work, but it does work now. Odyssey works. Odyssey, DLive, Twitch, Trovo, and YouTube. Am I sleeping properly now? Not completely. But we'll get there. Who's still left on Trovo? Johnny's still here. Pretty much just Johnny. Pretty much everyone else got yeetist, leetist. You can't really think of who's left. What about Bibble? Bibble's not here. Bibble's Entropy and YouTube. Is he still with Ralph? I believe he did a stream recently with Ralph. I think Bibble is a noted peacemaker. Yeah, Bibble's friends with everyone. Bibble is the eternal friend. How about Kyler and Andy? So, Kyler and Andy don't do a show together anymore. Kyler is still active in Andy's community. But now it's this PPP guy or whatever. The fat dude that showed his asshole to the internet. And basically made his career as a Ralph adversary. Which, fortunately for him, transitioned into being a very lucrative profession. Thanks to all of these self-inflicted moronic moves. A-Login, as they call it. A-Login Ralph is very profitable now. You don't think Bibble is working with Warski anymore on YouTube videos? Yeah, I would agree with that. They're not working on YouTube videos anymore. For sure. Why? It's not so much a why. What? Oh, Kyler and Andy are still on great terms. They're friends. They're still, maximum friends. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with them. They don't have any, major issues with each other. They just decided that, Andy was going to really focus on this show with PPP. And that, Kyler kind of started doing the IRL thing. But, basically just, was drinking himself into oblivion and decided to kind of take off from it. Yeah. It was about half a year ago they ended Twisted Minds. I'm still friendly with Andy and Kyler. They were always good to me. Kyler does IRL sometimes. Yeah, he still does IRL and music. What else did you miss? Oh, you missed a lot, man. You've been away for a while. How much time do you have? Just spill it. I'm trying to think, man. There's a lot to go through. Oh yeah, so well, we got to Chrissy Mayer. We did the Minko Fallout, the Gator Fallout. Oh yes. So there's some other IP2 streamer. Her name was Alice, and Alice made this claim that Ralph drugged and had, sexually molested her. So I do not know the veracity of these claims and can't do it, but her words are that she had sex. Oh yeah, Flamenco and his hentai habits for dogs too. But she claims that Ralph was more forceful with his what do you call it? Sexual encounter with her, that she was drinking and not able to consent. Culture war criminal. He broke off with Ralph and AF, and he's, I think, just doing his own thing. I think he's doing all right. Larry, I think, has also broken off from Ralph as well. Yeah, but yeah, Flamenco, it turned out he's into anal prolapse and pegging, was what his porn history turned out to be. He also had his Pornhub account linked, and people saw what achievements he had earned on Pornhub. Oh, so, yeah, and CWC was on the Warski and PPP stream as well. Yeah, I think he's just doing kind of his own thing stateside, more or less. Yeah, Flam showed his email on stream, which led him to getting doxxed. Yeah, apparently there are Pornhub achievements. And Flamenco had them. Sloppy Flam, very sloppy. Yeah, so everyone relentlessly made fun of him for that. And then I think that was after that was when Ralph was revealed as a major raging flagger. So like he had this big W he had won over Flamenco for his degenerate habits. Because Flamenco does the I'm a big Christian, no fap, I'm moral, he does that whole thing. So it really bit him in the ass when they found his hentai predilections and his porn predilections. Focused on hate house most. Okay. What else is there? What else am I forgetting, Karn? Needless to say, it's all been... I don't know who that is, so I can't help you on that front. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, and Andy Dick fingered some dude's asshole on the IRL... on one of those IRL RVs. The noted comedy actor Andy Dick went on one of the comedy RVs and fingered a dude's asshole, and that dude's claiming he was molested by him. That happened too. Does Ralph have 2 kids? That is correct. May, his current wife, and Faith, his ex-wife, Pantsu and Faith have children. Ralph has apparently not met his son Xander. Because actually, yeah, don't ignore that I said his name. Let's not do that. That's not cool. Ralph has not met his son. He hasn't met his son at all, and he's not paying child support right now, so he's being a true deadbeat scumbag to him. Yeah, basically, if you just read his Kiwi Farms thread, you can catch up fully on the Gunt saga. But yeah, he's doing all this while beefing with literally anyone with a pulse. And flying off to Portugal with a newborn baby. You know, well, not newborn, but oh yeah. So Ralph claims that his when did I part ways with him? I didn't say like I officially parted ways. Like I just stopped watching the show. I never called in. You know, like it was like I was just like, I'm not really. You know, I'm not really interested in doing all this anymore. And effectively, when I kind of was like, all right, fuck you, I'm done, was like what he did to Gator. You know, like he fucked with Flamenco, and like I was not cool with that. I was not cool with what he did to Flam at all. Then when he did it to Gator, I was just like, you know, I hadn't listened to the show for like several months at that point. But when he did that shit to like Gator, I mean, fucking Gator, who's like swept up for you, done so much for you. Oh, and it came out that through all the YouTube stuff where Ralph claimed he made $100,000 on YouTube. Basically, Zidane, he promised Zidane and Gator, right? Oh, we're gonna split it 3 ways, guys. It'll be great. Well, he did. And that's probably why Zidane left the show, was that Zidane was like, well, fuck you. You know, if I'm not getting paid, and I put in all this time and effort to making this show great, like, I made this show great, and you're just gonna keep all the money for yourself, get fucked. So he left the show. And then Gator, you know, Gator was like, whatever, fine, I'll take what you give me, you know, like, I'm still in college. You know, the money will help. Oh, why is he not paying child support? I think he's just constantly appealing it so he doesn't have to pay child support. I'm not 100% clear on the details. I don't really read his Kiwi Farms thread. I just know, like, I've watched like Andy's show and other shows that talk about it. And I think he's claimed online, you know, I have not paid a dime of child support as, like, I guess a thing of pride or whatnot. But yeah, I would say, I don't even think I've called in at least a year and a half now. I don't think I have not, like, gone to listen to the show in just a long fucking time. It's just like, I got other shit to do, man. I got employees to manage. Yeah, not having visitation rights, that's another thing. You know, so I just kind of stopped listening, and then it was like I saw all the shit, you know, that was going on, watching him fight with everyone, burning the bridge with Arcada, burning the bridge with Flam, burning the bridge with Gator, all these people that have been nothing but good to him. And I was like, you know, I'm not gonna watch that. He didn't pay for a 50-cent candle. Why would he pay for his kids, lol? Yeah, so that's I guess my non-dramatic way I left the Guntaverse's gravity, you know. I was just like, yeah, whatever. Well, that happened. They were falling out. Tons of bridges were burned. It's not like he doesn't have the money though, right? Well, oh gosh, thank you. So, thank you, Drum Boy. You reminded me. I think somewhere along, oh god, we haven't even done the Gunter Ball. Oh, what did Ricada do? Literally, the extent of what Nick did was, he said, like, oh, it looks like he sharded, laughed at him. And so, you know, being the, you know, obviously 10,000 IQ genius Ethan Ralph is, he said, he basically made up a whole bunch of shit, that was like, oh, Nick spoiled details about my case. He did all these things that are unethical for a lawyer. You know, basically a whole bunch of shit that could get him to lose his license and his ability to practice and pay for his fucking 10 kids that he has, you know. Try to destroy his fucking livelihood. So, you know, noticeably incensed by this fucking bullshit, he's like, well, no, what the fuck is wrong with you? And, you know, they haven't been friends since, surprisingly. But yes, the Gunter Ball special. So, honestly, just watch the gym stream. But the long and short of it is that Ralph hosted a bowling event for super fans, I guess, of the show. Basically, you pay $85, you get 2 drinks, and access to a bowling alley in Dallas for the evening. They read it out. They got Destiny to debate. I can't remember even who the fuck Destiny was going to debate. I think it was like Mark Collette on... I don't even remember what the fuck. It was some some dumb topic. You gotta go now, but holy shit, this is wild. Well done for finishing that, Mirror. Thank you, Mirror Blue. You have a good night. So, you know, he does this event. You know, it's pretty middling. You know, a couple people show up. They have a good time, I guess. You know, there's the audio engineering is shit. They have to tape two microphones together to make, you know, one go to the PA system and one go to the actual stream, and like it's just a hilarious mess. And near somewhere along the lines, some guy calls him Rape It Ralph and runs up and punches him. Have I seen Destiny's Wife? She's all right. But you know, some guy runs up, punches Ralph in the face after calling him Rape It Ralph. You know, and Ralph yells, "Arrest him! Arrest him!" You know, and he's dragged out by other people that are there. I believe he also said arrest him when he was being attacked by Cog's friend. Well, he wasn't being attacked. He attacked them and they defended themselves. But yeah, so, you know, Jim makes a stream about this because it's fucking hilarious. It's a fucking hilarious trash fire mess. He makes a hilarious stream about it. You know, and Ralph's like, "Oh, I'm gonna post pictures of your wife online. I'm gonna accuse you of raping your wife by fingering her on stream." That's right. That's what you did. You sexually assaulted your wife there. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know, and for some reason, he brings up the fact, like, oh, he alleges that, like, you met your wife when she was 18 with absolutely no sense of irony to his prior relationships, but you know, he's not really working with a full deck, you know. So that happens. That's all. That's what happened at the bowling event. Oh, and I forgot that the funniest part about the bowling event is that Ralph claimed that the bowling event was going to be his big wedding to his current girlfriend / baby mama, right? It was gonna be him and Pantsu were gonna have their big Star Wars style wedding. You know, Chewbacca was gonna, you know, their big, massive wedding. You know how big Ralph is. It'd be a pretty big wedding, right? So, you know, that's all happening, and somewhere along the line, he realizes in his ultimate white trash wisdom that, wait a minute. If I'm going to have to pay child support after this, and I put all my money in my current baby mama's name, that doesn't count as my income. So, for some reason, the wedding is called off. What does Pantsu see in him? Honestly, I don't know. And I really don't care. You know, she's kind of I don't know. She's a homely looking girl. Let's be honest. But I mean, judging by her prior relationships, she seems to get off, you know, on, like, I guess, fame whoring, you know? Like, I think she just likes to be around people that are, like, big on the internet and get a lot of attention. Like, I don't have any beef with her, you know, I don't have any issue with her, but, like, judging by her past decisions, that's kind of what it seems like, you know? But yeah, so it was supposed to be the big wedding, but in his ultimate white trash wisdom, he was like, no, we'll just not get married, and then I won't have to pay as much child support. That's an allegation, obviously, but he had prior to it, you know, said that he was going to have his wedding there. Yeah, I was like, I got my big way of bowling, all my biggest fans are going to be there. It's gonna be great. Isn't what you'd call fit. Well, no, you're right. He's not like a massive presence, but like he's, I don't know, within his community, he's noteworthy, I guess. But yeah, who are his new co-hosts? Oh God. Thank you for asking that. Well, I don't remember who the other one is, but he's got this guy who's like, oh gosh, what's his name? It's like Power, like Technology. Who's the guy? Oh, I don't remember his name, but he's like something tech or something, like Big Tech Onion. Right. So he's got this guy, Big Tech Onion. And I don't know too much about him, but he's kind of like this super thin-skinned giant fucking loser that like has like doxed a bunch of people and done a bunch of really scummy shit. So like, you know, I find him to be a shitty person. But fortunately for him and Ralph, he fits right into the current trends of what's going on the kill stream. You know, it's like, wow, he slots right in there. Oh, man. Woo! Yeah, no, is this guy that's just a, you know, scum of the earth type feller. That has latched on to the amorphous blob that once was the amazing kill stream. Oh, I mean, I may be forgetting some shit, but that probably about brings you to current. What a ride. What a ride. But obviously, watch the Medicare streams for context, screenshots, a hilarious cancer man laughing. Definitely do all that. You know, and send Jim Adono buy a hat because, you know, he's brought us all so much joy. Who else do I follow? Like, what do you mean, like for internet shows? I still watch Andy. I still watch Andy. Oh, Porcelain. Check out Porcelain's Mersh documentary. It's really good. What else is there? I'll watch Bibble. I watch Andy and Bibble still. I watch Flamenco. I'll watch Gator once in a while. As well. But, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't been as, you know, invested in it as I had before. Still fucking hilarious. That's true. He does do 2 shows now. Which is a great sign of financial health. What about outside this internet shit show? I'm watching the new Obi-Wan TV show, and I enjoyed the first 2 episodes of that. As far as like other TV, I mostly watch anime outside of that, you know. Like I'm watching Kaguya Love is War. I'm watching Spy X Family, which is really good and wholesome and hilarious. I'm watching the new season of Rise of the Shield Hero. Been enjoying that. Little Leia. I didn't love that episode, but I mean, that felt like how Leia was in the original trilogy. I thought the actress did a good job capturing, you know, who the character of Leia is. I think they did a good job with that. I am very concerned about how that episode ends because, like, the implications it has for, you know, all the other canonicity I've learned. The Inquisitors are cringe. You know, they're alright. They're not terrible. I like the Grand Inquisitor. Good pick, whoever they pick to play him. Big Guys looks cool. But here's what I will say. Even though the Inquisitors are a bit cringe, they are cutting off limbs. Lightsabers are actually cutting off limbs. Spice is a thing. There is a seedy underground in the galaxy, okay? You know, there's actually bad shit going on. It's not just, oh, we're stealing star fuel because star fuel is so... No. Like, it's like space Old West again. Like, it's what Star Wars is supposed to be. Like, it's a little bit recapturing what it is. And I like that. It's a small step. It's not like, hey, we've walked right back into episodes 4 through 6, but we're getting there. Right? We're getting there. And Ian McGregor's performance, and it's good. I do like that there's actually, he's actually, he's actually traumatized by his fight with Anakin and just like all that meant to him. I like that's all there. I think they did an excellent job with that. Like that makes fucking sense because like he bled for that kid. He gave his everything for him and he fucked up. Do I like The Mandalorian? Mandalorian's fine. It was good. Book of Boba Fett, less good than Mandalorian. But I like The Mandalorian. I liked what they did. I like Pablo Pascal as an actor. I think he does a good job. Fuck Obi-Wan. What's wrong with Obi-Wan? Obi-Wan's a good dude. He did his best for the kid. Vader did nothing wrong. Vader did everything wrong. What? He has like one good meme. Yeah, but Obi-Wan's a cool character. Obi-Wan's a cool character. And Obi-Wan gave Anakin every fucking opportunity to stand down. Every fucking opportunity to not get his arms cut off. Alright? He had defeated him. And still, he was willing to just say, look, man, don't fucking do this. Don't do this, man. Like, you don't have to fucking do this. The rebels are terrorist scum. To be fair, the rebels never blew up a planet. They didn't blow up a planet. They did not destroy industry everywhere in the galaxy. Like, there's tons of shit the rebels didn't do. What are you talking about? That they're terrorist scum. If your government crashes a plane into your planet, you're not wrong for fighting back against them. Alderaan? Alderaan's like 8 billion people! How many of those do you think were loyal subjects of the Emperor? Like, tons of them were loyal subjects. What? There's tons of loyal subjects on Alderaan. You just saying, we gotta kill 10 bad people? Like, you're the guy who's like, wait a minute, I've got this track, and I've got a trolley, and on one side of the trolley, one side of the track, no one will get hit. On the other side of the track, 99 innocent people and one guilty person will get hit. You're like, yeah, go to the one side that has one guilty person. That's insane, man. They're not innocent. Okay, sure. Very sure. They're not innocent. Yeah, I know. Everyone's clairvoyant. You know nothing but Lego Star Wars. I like Lego Star Wars. Lego Star Wars is good. One sec. I gotta go charge my phone. It was a lot of lore, okay. Clone Wars was actually pretty good. I thought they did a good job. I'm honestly, I think Rebels isn't that bad either. I thought they did a decent job on Rebels. We are going to tomorrow, we're going to do a special Medicare focused episode of Coast to Ghost because we could not do Coast to Ghost tonight because Ghost had to help his sick lady friend through puzzles. And Ghost is actually drinking Ghost energy drink. The tropical mango zero sugar. What the fuck is this? Okay. All right, what am I going to play next? I'm kind of tempted to try out this Pokemon ROM. Would you guys be down? Do I have a GF? I don't comment on my personal life outside the internet. All right. Well, we're gonna go set it up. This will be Pokemon Unbound. Also, how do you think of what do you think of the studio? What do you think of the studio, Sugoi? This is the studio my artist created for me. I love it. It's fucking fantastic. All right, where is my ROM? Shit, I need to go find my ROM. Tits? Tits are good. Where the hell is this? Play CSGO? I mean... it's been a long time. It's been a long time since I played CSGO. Let me get this Pokemon thing set up. God, it's been so long since I played CSGO. I'm fucking terrible at it, too. Wait, where the hell is this? I moved it here. Damn it. Where's my ROMAC? One of the problems I have is they moved all of the, they moved all the Pokemon ROMs off a whole bunch of websites, and I'm fucking pissed. There it is! There it is! But I'm very glad I could educate you all on the deep lore. Apply patch to a new file. Alright, give me Pokemon Unbound patch. Select source input file to patch. Red target to write to. Target to write patch to applied file. Okay, whatever. We'll go here. What? I'm confused by this. Wish to patch the source directly. I patch to an existing file instead. Is Abby still around? Yeah, she's still around. She still does her stream, but she does it under Comfy Panzer. Comfy Panzer on Twitch. I'll link you her Twitch channel. Give me a sec. Oh. Let me see when she did her last video. Her last video was... Oh, she's still doing it. I think. She still has a schedule. But... There you go. Yep, she's no longer on DLive, but she is still on Twitch. Yes, patch file. Yes. Source input file to apply patch to. Target to write patched file to. possible? All right. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, whatever, Flo. All right, sorry about that. I can't figure out how to apply this patch. What the hell? Is it NUPS? Apply. Oh, I gotta use NUPS. Fuck! Alright, file the patch. Pokemon Fire Red. UPS patch. Unbound. Patch doesn't match the file. What? Ugh! I am literally shaking. Alright. That easy? Fuck. I apologize for the delay. Fire Red, extract to that. Oh, fuck, that was the Euro version. Doi. Fucking hell. Alright, we got that. Now, where is it? Wait, do I not have it? Fucking A. We're almost there, guys. I apologize for this ridiculous delay. This is all on me. These download sites are fucking cancer aids. Alright, we got VBA. Fire it up. No! Oh, shit. Hold on. Your time is so valuable. Wow, it's flying by. Oh, wait a minute! That's fine. That's fair. Perfect. All right. So, let me add a source. VBA. Capture a specific window. Game capture's not going to work for this. Gonna have to window capture it. Alright, we'll do this. We're gonna move this. Find me. I'm always careful about window capture. Don't worry. Let me turn this fucking volume down, though. Holy shit. I apologize to your ears. Because holy fuck was that loud. Stream on Omegle? I don't think so. What's going on here? I believe it did not work. Huh. Well, that's new. The game is done broke. Fire red U squirrels. Ah, shit. That's the one I need. There it is. There it is. Fuck. Why do you do this to me? Okay, here it is. There it is. There it is. Oh, man, what a week. This game is unavailable. What? You're not helping. Hacking all the files to get it working, basically. Alright, I found the right ROM to patch. Fucking A. Alright. Nups. Apply a patch. Alright. Patch the squirrels file. Patching has been done. Alright, sweet. No, it got all tiny. Alright, me and Tom are just gonna move a little to the side. Wrong save type. Please change to Flash 128K. I mean, nice of it to tell me that right now. Where the fuck do I set that? Here we go. Flash 128K. If you're using VBA, consider switching to the superior MGBA. Is MGBA? Did Ralph get booted from Trovo? Fuck, dude. You have been away for a while. Yeah, there was a whole arc that he got thrown off Trovo along with tons of other creators, Sugoi. And he did this that's where he did the 24-hour stream. And where he sharded himself. So, yeah, no. I remember I told a friend, this a while ago, you know, that, like, he goes to all these websites and, like, he kind of just leaves a trail of... Someone brought the, like, yeah, there was a Trovo purge. I am the last streamer on here. I am the last remaining streamer! I'm the only one left. I was there when it happened, Sugoi. Correct system time cannot be read. Enable the real-time clock. I did enable RTC. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna just get MGBA. Alright? People keep yelling, oh, MGBA is bad. MGBA. You know what? Fuck you. We'll get it. We'll go get it. Ugh. Never know. Play Call of Duty. Which Call of Duty? I'm not playing War Zones. I'm an Apex Legends player. That game is fucking great as far as Battle Royale games go. I could play Cold War. What was I using? That was VBA, Mount Hale. Etus, deletus, gotus. Up. Alright, so what we're gonna do... No, we're gonna rename it. MGBA. Edit it. How do I edit it? Properties. Give me... When was the last time Ayn Rand spoke? Oh, fuck. It's been a while. Been a long time. Look, standing desks are unequivocally based. Alright, look, I just gonna put it out there. The standing desk is the optimal form and function for anything. And I will fight you to the death over that issue. Incorrect, but you don't mind me liking them. Aw, thank you, Mount Hale. You're free to be wrong. Figure this out. Let's figure it out. Play Grand Theft Auto. I don't like Grand Theft Auto. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. Like, I don't even like Red Dead Redemption. Like, I tolerate that game. Like, I don't know. I cannot for the life of me get behind anything Rockstar produces. Ugh. Like, hey guys, you want to play a game where the focus is on shooting and it's like you're in a barrel of molasses? Come play Red Dead Redemption. Hey, oh, you wanna play a game with terrible driving mechanics? Play Grand Theft Auto. Like, I mean, the best part of Grand Theft Auto was that it was like irreverent and ridiculous and funny. But it wasn't because it was a good game. I wasn't like playing Grand Theft Auto going like, wow, this is really great. I was just like, eh. It's just, you know, it's a game. It plays mediocrely. I know. I'm sorry, Mount Hale. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. I apologize. Hold on. I'm going to mute this until I fix this. My sadness is unmatched and my day is ruined. I'm sorry, Mount Hale. I just don't like it. Going to Pokemon Unwound. Beware you're playing. Please beware this is not propagated. If you paid for this game, reclaim your money immediately, you rube. That's what I would say. Solar sensor. Alright, let's rock. In the world in which you are about to enter, you will embark on a grand adventure with you as the hero. The world is a big place. Take your time exploring. There is no rush. Speak to people and check things wherever you go, be it towns, roads, or caves. The world and its people are alive. As you grow, they will grow along with you. With that in mind, you are almost ready to enter the Boreas region. But first, choose a character. Can I at least customize him? We're gonna play Tama. Wait, what? Oh. Can't tell the difference between 1 and 2. Yo! Facts and logic! Get in here, Facts! Get in here, Facts! Now! I literally gave an entire course on guntology today. Because I hate myself. Apparently. I did a guntnosis, apparently. A guntalysis, would you will. And a guntalysis you don't need to go wait in the snow for. But, come on. Get in here, Fax. Get in here. Flow Euphoria won't come in here. He's got to sleep to wake up in 2 hours. A root cause guntalysis. Oh, man. Fax, tell me this. How can a man go to a foreign country, get stalked by a British welfare queen, and then get his ass beat by the chud he brought with him, and then still not have the worst day if anyone hit his gravity? How did he get one-upped in his fuck-up? How? How is that possible? How could he be that lucky? Oh, hey, Fed Zeppelin, how you doing, man? Yeah. How can anyone be that lucky? That's unbelievable. You're just sad they didn't fix his squinty eye? I mean, obviously, I don't support, I don't support stalking or chasing or harassing people, like that. That's fucking dumb. And Cog is a retarded welfare queen spurg that no one should aspire to or think is cool. Change any point? He's actually maybe surely. Obviously, it's like there's some people who think that we're all going heckin' based because some guy followed a guy to a foreign country but they don't have a job. It's like, no. No. We're not saying that. We're not saying that at all. But fuck, man. Just fucking fuck. So much dumb shit was done. It's like mistakes were made, and as Gator knows, the time for stopping arrived long ago. Long a fucking go. But here we are. I apologize to the audience, everyone that showed up for Coast to Ghost. You are all fucking dear to my heart. We did not have one because I was busy playing a puzzle game with a good friend of mine. Every so often. Sure. Do you know about EVs and IVs and factor them in? Yes. Are you okay grinding for EVs if the server calls for it? I would rather not. But I guess I should. Expert recommend it. If you're skilled enough, you'll not need to EV train early on. However, it will become required later on in your adventure. Grinding EVs does suck. Yeah, we'll go with expert. Vanilla and difficult. at any point. Additionally, do note there's a hard level cap enabled by default, but it can easily be disabled. Ugh. I don't want the fucking level cap. I'm gonna turn off the fucking level cap. That's dumb. Long ago, the internet was still young. Hop on in, Fax. Actually, hold on. Let me turn the volume down. It's fucking bleeding in. There we go. The Boreas region was engulfed by a great war with a foreign land. It was a brutal war, one which lasted many years. During that time, the enemy managed to seize the upper hand. I don't know who the enemy is or what the context is. Oh, what the fuck? On the brink of defeat, the Borean king summoned a dark force to help. Facts and logic, sir. How are you?
Doing better than Ethan Ralph.
I mean, is the sky blue? Yeah. How you been, man? How are things going for you? Getting swole so you can go claim your tomboy GF?
I'm trying to.
Let's get sushi this weekend. Let's do some damage.
So you did a treatise on guntology?
I did. Someone's like, I've been away from the internet for like a year and a half. What happened? Why is everyone screaming at each other? Why is Ralph beefing with Keemstar? And I was just like, hey, let's go back to the beginning. The sharding. The shart heard round the world.
Total eclipse of the shard.
Shart. Oh, it's fucking hilarious. Still, facts. I'm just saying, how do you get your ass beat in a foreign country 2 times in a row and still not have the worst day?
Who had the worst day?
Oh, Nick Fuentes. Nick fucking Fuentes. Nick, I apparently jerk off to transgender women and twinks in the same video. Fuentes? Yeah, he had the worst day.
That was all fake. They tweeted that, okay? Ralph even tweeted that at George Takei, so proof positive. I mean negative.
I think it came up HIV positive after that. just what the fuck? 5-star days, deep fake. Have you seen the noir video that guy did?
Yeah.
It's so good. The cum detective. It's fucking magical.
And flagged and reported and
Oh yeah, that account got mega flagged. Which fortunately had the entire AF arc of it's okay to flag people if you're not on YouTube, apparently.
It sure would be a shame if someone flagged you in real life.
Now. I mean, obviously, I don't support people chasing people down on the internet, okay? You should be at work at that time of day. You should not have a $35 fucking flight to Portugal. You fucking... That disgusts me.
That was entirely Ralph's fault. He could have just walked up to him and hey buddy, what you gonna do about it,
Yeah, handle the situation like an adult who knows that another conviction will, leave him permanently, or leave him, separated from his child for 10 years, this is why people are like, oh, it wasn't cool that they were following him. Sure, it wasn't cool. But it's also not cool that you charge someone, right?
I thought breaking the law was based.
Oh my gosh. When he made that argument, holy shit, dude. Remember that? You remember that stream? It was just like, breaking the law is based, guys. Like, what? How much you been complaining about illegal immigration for 5 years now? If breaking the law is base, then what the fuck? It's dumb. But you know, we
Shout
all
out
got
to
some good
Ralph.
streams out of it, and that's what matters, Facts.
Oh, I enjoyed that. I enjoyed watching Ralph get sat down like a fat toddler.
Like me, I'm totally like not for stalking people or engaging with people from the internet in real life. I think that's dumb and stupid. But if someone throws a swing at you or like tries to reach for your phone, you know, like, I mean, that's like, no, fuck off, you know, like you don't charge me, right? Like there's an understanding of fucking personal space, right? You know,
don't
and if
spit on me. You don't swat at my phone. You don't try to slap me or push
right,
me.
like, when 300 pounds is charging at you, that can do some damage.
300 pounds, but only 4 feet tall.
It's a dense, man. It's like a bullet coming at you.
Did you see that they saw his shoes were like 2 inches high?
Oh, the lifts, right? Because he's got the
Yeah.
he's got like the Air Jordans, right?
He's wearing like deadlifting shoes that like make your feet flat and high. Like,
Oh no. Oh no.
oh no.
No. I'm more amazed by how quickly they found the video that Fuentes had on his phone, allegedly. You know, and like immediately, like someone's like, "Oh, we've ID'd it."
How did they find that? There was no text.
It was so quick. They didn't even have the full image, and it's like, T-girl sucks off femboy, and it's like within minutes, and it's clearly them too. Fuck, they're the real cum detectives. What were they just like? Yo, Cammy, can you identify this?
He's like, we pull up my bookmarks.
Hold on, let me go to my Twitter follows. Find this. Ah, here it is.
Oh, I was just busting a nut to that earlier today.
God, I was on Omegle busting a nut to this. Oh man. Oh yeah, no, it's just. And it was like the most petty stream too, right? It was like, look at this. I'm so much more famous than this guy because my Google Analytics. And then this guy, I'm so much more famous because of my Google Analytics. And this guy, I'm so much more famous. What's this? Oh, let me. Oh, shit. Like,
Oh, man.
imagine
It was-
live streaming your phone and like not, you know, first being like, you know, I should probably close the degenerate sex video I have open in one of my tabs, you know.
Have we not learned our lesson from the Alex Jones incident?
I was just, you know, like when I heard this happen the first time, Facts, I was like, oh man, you know what the most exciting part about this is gonna be? Is gonna be the Kurt Eichenwaldian excuse making. I was like, come on, what was it? Well, you see, my sister was told me that there are no videos of trans people sucking off twinks on the internet. Okay, so I had to go find a
Wow.
video and prove to her that it happened. And I showed it to her, and I was like, oh, I gotta go do this like cozy dunk stream where like I show off how good my analytics are on my website. Right after that, like.
Now, if
Come
you would
on,
explain to me,
Nick, come out of the closet. Just come out of the closet, Nick. Like, come on.
you know how it is. You're on these websites and you're doing the tour because
Are you gonna do
don't-
the? Oh, you know, there was a bunch of pop-ups and they just kept open.
No, you know how it is. You open.
You start
you
at
open
Mommy
the-
Milkers and you end.
You open
at-
up a few tabs and you watch like a minute or two of each tab and you close it and you keep going. And you're just going through every page. You start at page 1, you end at page 200. And sooner or later you hit a tranny video and
Oh,
like,
facts,
this all
facts.
about?
Words.
what's
No.
going on? And,
You can't say that.
find
You
it-
cannot talk about your car's transmission like that. You can't.
Yeah, you find a video on how to change out the transmission.
Yeah,
on
change your
on
transmission
Mustang.
with, you know, like that's.
I
that's
save
what
that
you
for
know.
later when I'm done jerking it to this less than heterosexual video.
Like, it's just like, how, man? Like, it, like, all the rumors, you know, like, all the, you know, the, what do you call it? The hand motions, the, you know, the date with Lolly sucks, you know, like all that. Like it's just like, you know, it's like all separate. It's like, well, you know, he's an 18-year-old fame whore, you know, and this guy, you know, he's got. It's not like Cowboy Cabby was like, oh, I got Sargon to talk to me, or like I got Jordan B. Peterson to talk to me. You know, it was like it's Catboy Cabby, the guy that goes and trolls people and calls them the N-word on the internet. Like, oh wow, big gain there.
He's the less funny Gypsy Crusader,
basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, and, you know, so there were always questions, but you know, look. Here's what I've got to say, Fax.
We're forgiving. It's fine if you're a big gay.
If he's gay, you know, good for him. You know, be proud. Be proud of whatever path got you there. You know, like who cares? You know, if he exits the closet, he's done though. Well, yeah, I probably would
His
not
audience
advise.
will not. Yeah.
I would probably not advise someone, you know, making a right-wing authoritarian Christian movement to be homosexual. Probably, if you want to continue your movement, you probably shouldn't do that, right?
Did you see Milo? We made fun of him in his own chat.
Oh my gosh, did Milo dunk on him?
He made a comment like, well, this is embarrassing.
What the
Or
fuck?
like-
They're gonna knock me out and lock me in the warehouse? What? You can't do that to me! Shit.
Can you show this Pokemon game on stream?
Yeah, it's Pokemon Unbound. It's not... No gamer words. Not facts and logic running
Well,
around.
they're knocking you out and tying you up, and
That's just my fetish, okay?
I've seen this hentai doujin.
now.
I've drawn this. hentai
There it
doujin.
is! There it is!
Here we go. Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, Nick would definitely be done. He would be, I mean, like, he's kind of already, he's kind of the point where it's basically just like people that have too much sunk cost fallacy, you know, to get out right now. Or he has dirt on them. It's like, he's the
Let's be
human rat
honest.
king right now, right?
Let's be honest. He's a Zoomer. That's the fourth gay already.
Yeah.
That's
Look,
that's part way there.
Sexuality is a spectrum, and Nick is very gay. Fed, what's up, Fed? How you doing, man? How was your week?
Oh my god.
Shit.
Fuck am I listening to?
Oh.
Bro!
we're just having a good time. That's all. How you doing, man?
I overly did fucking talking about D&D and stuff, and then I fucking missed out on the first part of getting drunk in VR stuff.
Oh
And
no.
The people I usually drink with are fucking obliterated. Like, I'm talking like back to tank floating in the middle of a fucking VR space. Like, they're literally, you could tell that they've gotten into a seat and they're like upright in a seat, passed out, and like their heads kind of tilting a couple ways, and they're just
no.
fucking dead right now. So yeah, I feel a little bad because I was supposed to go in there early and do that.
You got a lot of catching up to do.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, I was drinking. I just took a nap, and like, a lot of the ways that I do like the VR stuff is fucking stupid. I literally, Fax, do you know how like the Oculus headsets or anything like that?
I have no experience with it. I'm too broke. I'm
Do
too
you,
poor.
do you have a Quest, one of the all-in-ones?
Yeah, I have the Quest 2, and then I use that for like everything. But
Because I have
what
a
got me into
HTC
VR?
Vive,
Well,
it requires my rig to use.
Yeah, well, the first thing that got me into VR was my parents like randomly like were like, "Hey, try this out. It should be cool." They got it for like Christmas or something, and I was like, "Wow,
Nice.
that's expensive for Christmas."
I had an
Um,
uncle that was like game deving something for like VR. He wasn't game deving, but he was like backing some devs, and it was like, "Hey, ghost parents, you guys want to make like a slight investment in this?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." And so my dad was like, "Well, okay, ghost. If we're gonna put a little investment in a VR company, we're gonna get a VR headset and try this ourselves." And I was like, "Yeah, hell yeah, Dad."
Well, yeah, I had something similar where we started like dicking around with it for work, and then we were helping my mom do some of her stuff for work, and then we've done like little expos and things like that. But long story short, I have the Quest 2 that I use, but then I have the original one because I'm balling on a budget like our man Fax is. And I use the original one. I have the controllers like strapped to shoes, and then I literally just imagine a headset but a jock strap, and that's how I do full body with the second headset as I make the little sensors look over, and then it's just yeah, exactly. The headset's cradling my nutsack.
Vibration on full blast.
Yeah, it's great.
The screen is
it works.
unusable, but the sensor's fine.
Also, hail Mount Hale. Nice to see you, buddy.
It is good to see Mount Hale.
Yeah, dude. He watches the Bibble thing, and
Awesome.
not
supporters.
somebody who just like loyally watches Fed, but he's always there, so I appreciate
A
it.
Chad Bibble supporter in the chat. Always good to hear. Oh
I
man,
appreciate it,
Fed,
man.
I was playing this co-op game earlier. We Were Here Forever. That game is fun. It's a lot of fun. But
Which one? One more time.
We Were Here Forever. It's part of the We Were Here series. It's like they're a series of like cooperative like puzzle games.
Oh,
So it's
That's
just like
cool.
you have two of you, and there's a lot of puzzles where you have to be like in separate areas, and like like
okay.
the walkie-talkie is a huge part of how like the game plays. You gotta be like, hey, you know, what are you seeing here? They just did a puzzle where we had to like swap out these discs and then match them up on something, but we could only swap ones that were adjacent, and we had to have adjacent ones in each one. But
it's a more intricate version. What's the bomb game? I'm forgetting.
oh
the name.
yeah, it's exactly like Keep Talking, No One Explodes.
Yeah, there you go. That's
Yeah,
yeah.
But there's like a whole story to it, you know. Like there's like a cursed castle, and you have to escape, you know. And like it keeps revealing more and more.
But I was about to type to Facts and Logic. You're here, not good enough, fucker. You have to watch it. You are compelled to watch Fizzle Babble every time it's on.
You must.
All
Drop
day,
in.
every Sunday.
You
must
see me
watch.
in there, right? Every now and then?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I try and look at the chat, but sometimes I get wrapped up in my absolute fury for what's happening.
I try to name my rival, Facts.
Dude, I've never at more of a loss for words than when I'm on that show. Like, I can articulate a lot of stuff pretty well most of the time, but sometimes Bibble just finds the most like anger porn I've ever seen in my life. And it's just like, like, when it comes down to something I really care about, I'm like incomprehensible. But when it's time to make a stupid joke about mistaking melatonin for melanin,
Fed,
I'm
what's your
fucking
what's your
all in.
comment on the FBI, CIA, and 3 other organizations grooming these mass shooters? What about?
Yeah, it's literally like there's like a start of one point, and then it's just like it's just unbridled rage, incomprehensible. Thank you for your input.
What should I name
can't
my
say
rival?
anything
in
I
this,
wanna say
Fed,
on these
Facts?
things. I don't know. Name him IRS.
I will defeat you. No, we must go back to
Oh,
the
what would you
uppercase.
name your character?
Oh, I'm Tama.
Oh, well, wait, what do you? Oh, your antagonist?
Yeah, my
Yeah,
antagonist.
well, I think Fax got that one right.
Mount Hale says you're great on Bibble Babble Fed. Very enjoyable panelist. We've got a Fax respecter.
True.
I would name him Ralph, but you know that would make him too easy. So I'll just name the IRS because he's a bit more of a challenge.
Yeah. Well,
You'll never beat him.
Ralph isn't your antagonist. He was just that one time you randomly called in that he just lit you the fuck up for no good reason.
I didn't even call in. It was just that I told like Andy in his Discord. I was like, that doesn't seem like you've done anything wrong. And mind you, I did not know that he was like throwing shade. And, like,
You're right. You're right.
pedophile accusations and shit. Like I was like, I have no way to. I didn't know about that. My understanding of the
Yeah, I'm
situation was like,
misremembering.
hey,
You're
he's
correct.
doing a show with X, and you burned the bridge because he was doing a show with PPP. Like that was my
was
understanding of the
fucking wild.
situation at that time.
Well,
you know.
I think that was post getting his head bounced off a curb. So He's
Mhm.
been kind of like emotionally like again. I like Ralph. Met him a few times. I haven't met Andy, but like
I've met Ralph
uh,
in person, and
yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I didn't think he was a very cool dude.
Oh well, so
Now,
I
don't be
would
wrong. He was good
completely-
to me, like 100%. He was
I'll
good to me. He
contradict that
didn't.
completely.
He
When
didn't.
I
He didn't
talked to
fuck
him-
with me. He didn't do anything wrong to me. You know, like I'm not saying like I have like a personal beef with him, but like my read of his character when I met him was not a positive one.
I'm
You know, like his
I'm a lot
interactions
more
with like other
forgiving
people
on that
and shit.
front.
I
like
that's what I mean. Like my read of his interactions with like other people was kind of like, not the kind of person I would hang out with.
I think there's a lot of fun to those people where you don't have to like morally line up with them, but as long
Yeah,
as
no,
they're
no,
not
and
fucking
I'm
with
just
you.
I'm just saying like it's not like a morality completely. It was kind of like I was just there like, you know, like it's just what are you?
I'm
getting
somebody who
invited over
goes
this?
to
You gotta
bars
go
and
this?
drinks with people ghost. I go and I hang out with morally dubious people for fun a lot of the time, and there's nothing that's gonna convince me that Ralph wasn't fun in our interactions. But again, the same way that you categorized it, good to me. We have a fun time, hung out, nothing was wrong. So I'm not really the guy that's gonna go out and start like picking fights between Andy and Ralph. I'll hang out in Andy's server and like they will literally start dropping the not Andy and Kyler, but like random unmentionable nobodies in there will start like dropping the F slur when I'm talking, and I just keep talking because
Gibble had
well,
careful.
it's weird. It's really weird. Like there's a lot of people in Andy's server that are completely cool and they like me, and then every interaction I've had with Andy, and like other than being like obliterated one time, cool. Like, and then when it wasn't cool, it was my bad. So Andy and Kyler are cool in my book, but same thing with Ralph. I'm reticent to like publicly
I
criticize
agree-
them
I
because
agree with
the
your-
weird backlash of these. Like,
I agree with you
tribalists.
completely on that. I'm perfectly cool with Andy and Kyler. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like PPP. You know,
I don't like him either.
I don't
think
hate him.
He's a
I just think he's-
slimy fucking charlatan. I think
Yeah.
I've never met the guy. I've never talked to him, but he just bleeds it. I don't like him.
Yeah, like honestly,
so,
every time like I see like you know his show, you know, it's like I love Andy. You know, he's my bro. I like him a lot. And then it's just like, and then it's PPP. And it's like, it's just like, you know, I just don't like him. You know, like I think he and Andy have a good thing going. They're making good money, and I'm happy for that because you know I want to see Andy be wildly successful and put on great shows.
Yeah.
But just,
Andy's
I don't-
endearing.
something
Andy
about
is-
PPP I just don't like. You know, you're right. It is slimy. You know, he exudes it.
Yeah. Well,
It's
yeah,
probably
he's
the same
got-
thing with me, where his voice
Yeah.
makes me homicidal.
He's like,
Yes, it's like the Bible stories. It's just where you fucking incensed. You don't have to have a good reason. You just fucking
he's like
hate it.
Jonah Hill. Like an untalented, unfunny Jonah Hill.
That's actually very good. Ghost, can you pull me back in? I have to tell someone.
Yeah,
cheers real
yeah.
quick.
I'll
Be
grab
right
you back
back.
in. Drop in the green room when you're back.
Like, I don't hate you.
I just don't like you at all. You know, like it's not. It doesn't rise to like, oh, I hate you. You know, it's just like, you know, just you're.
It's like I don't hate you. I'm ambivalent to you at best, but if you were near me, I'd kick you down some stairs.
I wouldn't lay hands on him, obviously, but you know.
If you ever talked in my presence, I would hurt you permanently.
I would like I don't know, like there's the whole stuff, you know, like he showed his asshole on stream and like, you know, it's just I'm not a fan, you know. But I love Andy enough that it's like, yeah, whatever, I can see past it, you know.
I'm super proud of Andy for getting fucking buff.
Getting buff, getting clean, fucking figuring his shit out, you know, like so much has gone right for him. You know, he's doing everything right, you know. Put on a award-winning show, making tons of money. Like I am all for Andy just like absolutely kicking ass everywhere, you know.
My
But
immediate reaction to seeing seeing Ralph's performance, and then Andy's physique was like, I gotta go to the gym.
The Chad,
gotta
the
go to the
Chad.
Like,
You know, he's doing great, and I'm so happy for him. You know, you know, and like Andy's always been a bro. You know, if I ever asked him for anything, he was like, yeah, you know, I'll help you out on this. So like always been cool to me. You know, and like
hell
that's
yeah.
great. You know, I never asked anything of Andy, and he's never asked anything of me. You know, but he's my bro. I just don't like PPP. You know.
He has a really obnoxious voice. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
The cadence of his voice just makes me want to kick puppies.
I just, you know, and on top of that, with him, it's just like everything is just, I'm going to accuse you of like the worst possible thing over and over. And it's just like, dude, like there are so many other things to make fun of Ralph that are verifiable and hilarious. And it's just like, oh, he wants to diddle 13-year-olds. Like, dude, shut the fuck up. Like, come on. There are so many ways to make fun of the guy who got pushed on the ground after charging a dude and beating the shit out of. And it's just like, come on, man.
It was like a fat baby like sitting on the floor.
Like, there is so much humor here. Like, all of the jokes write itself. Yeah.
I hate his voice so much I can't even fucking like pretend to put it on.
I know. That's the thing. Like,
Andy.
there'll be hilarious content going on a show, and I'll just be like, oh my gosh, like just play the clip, please. You know, just play the fucking clip, please. There's enough humor in this situation. You know, I've had several other shows where I've just been like, oh, it's just PPP going off on the same thing he was going off on last week. I'll fast forward, you know.
Yeah, if Andy's not there, I'm not really watching.
Yeah, you know, like it's just like, you know, like, and Andy's so fucking great. You know, he reads the super chats. He's just like, his reactions are so classic. I love it so much. You know, but hey, as long as him and Andy are making money, fine. You know, good for them.
You know, this stuff is cyclical, like we've all seen. Like, you know, a guy makes money for maybe like 6 months to a year, and then shit goes wrong, and
Yeah, and I thought we had reached that point, you know, with what do you call it? I thought we had reached that point after the Pot Awful one where he just like pickled him, you know. That was fucking hilarious. And yeah, they're all saying, "Oh, it's okay, guys. It's all kayfabe." And I was like, "I don't know, man. I don't know if it's all kayfabe. I'm not buying it. I think you were absolutely what's the term? Felted."
Well, I had heard during that altercation that people were like, that behind the scenes they were like, it's just to get on the show, it's just get on the show, you know.
No, I know, but like, I think he was actually bugged by it. But I mean, yes, it did work. He did it on the show. He did play certain adult films that fetishize certain relationships. You know, while he was on Ralph's fucking stream. You know, but I don't buy that it was all kayfabe, you know, and I'm not just being like, you know, oh, PPP is anti-Ralph. No, it's like, no, I mean, that's fine. I mean, there's tons of reasons to be anti-Ralph, but fuck it. It was pretty funny. Oh, I should probably change what my stream is actually playing. That might help.
If Ralph didn't do shit like put people's families on stream and like spend
It would
3
be
hours,
easier to
like,
have an
shit
ounce
talking.
of sympathy, right?
Yeah,
Like, it's just like
maybe
the
then they'd
second.
care.
Yeah, exactly. The second he put people's families on stream, it was just like, nope, done. Later. You know, like, I'm sorry. You know, whatever happens, you know. Like, but I have zero sympathy left of any kind.
I mean,
Once you do that, you know.
Show Flam's docs, show Rand's docs, they're out there. Fine, whatever. Show people's kids and family and wife, and Like,
no,
I'm gonna fuck your bitch,
I'm not
gonna
I'm not
kill
that
you.
forgiving. You know, like spreading people's docs to me is like one step worse. One step almost as bad, you know.
Yeah, but
Like
yeah, that's my point. Yeah,
yeah, it's just
when you're spending like 2 hours straight going like, look at this dude's wife, I'm gonna fuck her. Fuck, she's ugly. I'm gonna fuck a bitch. I'm gonna rape her.
oh my
Like,
gosh. That
What are
is
you
just,
fucking?
like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know, it's just-
Josh on his stream earlier, like no, Josh, he made the point that we're like, this shit doesn't fly outside of America. Like, you're not protected. You
Yeah.
can't do that in Europe because they will come fucking kick your shit in. Like
Yeah.
what happened?
you sent something to me on Discord, Queen. Man arrested for hit and run, death of bicyclist Buckeye.
Oof.
Police say, what the hell is with that guy's chin? What the fuck?
Did he get it crushed?
No, I'll link it to you because this is just weird. Sorry, I'm gonna link this to you and break my long streak of only sending you horny posts.
What the
Look at his face!
Mr. Potato Head.
Yeah, he's a human potato head. What the fuck?
That must be like really bad goiters or something.
I don't know. I don't.
He
I
looks like the
actively-
Kingpin.
He does look like Kingpin. He looks like a human bowling pin, but sideways. His head is sideways.
If you between this guy, that black guy with the big thick neck, and like the dude with the big nose,
Like you can make like a superhuman, right?
you can make like Exodia.
Wait, he hit a bicycle because he couldn't turn his neck? Now, full disclosure, I myself have hit a bicyclist before. I was at a stop sign. I was going 5 miles per hour at the time. And there were no lights on, right? It was like at my college town. And he was going the wrong way, right? He was going like, he was on the left side of the street, going against traffic. And I was coming out of a neighborhood. And this guy rolls up right in front of me as I start moving the car. And it's just like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. And you know that thing where you've got like a bystander to an accident, right? They're just like, you want me to take photos? You want me to take photos? You want me to call the cops? That was the guy who was behind me. The fucking human
Wonderful.
Karen. And I'm just like, I get out of the car. I'm like, hey man, you okay? You feel bad? You know, like I do all the things. And I'm like, hey, is your bike okay? And it was a bit mangled, right? And it was like, what'd you pay for your bike? And he was like, oh, you know, like it was like $15 at like a garage sale. I gave him a 20 and said, all right, be on your way. If you don't feel good, here's my phone number. You know, give me a call. We'll figure some shit out. All right. Never
Here's
heard
my
back
phone
from him.
number.
Blessedly so. You know, but the guy behind me was like, yo, you want me to take pictures? You want me to like call the cops, man? You want me to like do it? And we're just like, dude, shut the fuck up. Okay. It's 11 o'clock at night. Shut the fuck up, man.
Damn, Queen, you killed the guy? Oh my god.
What? He survived somehow? Damn, Queen, you're hardcore. One guy was skateboarding on the highway last month in the middle of the left lane at 11 p.m. We're all black? What a fucking asshole!
$2,000, Queen? You should have just finished the job for that money.
No! Oh, wait a minute, Fox, no! This isn't China! This is America! You don't
China
double
has
tap in
something
America.
right, Ghost.
It's my right of way!
I ride a bike, but I'm not a fucking cyclist. You know what I'm saying?
I understand what you mean.
I
You're not
don't
like that
go-
episode of Malcolm in the Middle when he really gets into jogging. You know, you're not that guy, but with biking.
You don't ride on the wrong side of the road like that, because then you get hit like what happened to you.
Yeah, but the lights were off too. Like the street lamps were off, right? Like I've been studying for like a final, and I was like, okay, time to go home. So I wake up in my own bed and can go to class and like fucking annihilate this final, right? It's like 1 a.m. during finals week, and some asshole is biking back to his dorm. You don't know about bikes, but he asked for it, and you didn't want to go to jail. All I'm saying is, one of my best friends in the world hit a cyclist at 3 in the morning. They died. He's in jail for 5 to 10 years. Okay. I know. I'm waiting for his response letter because I'm writing to him while he's in prison. He wrote to me first, and I responded.
You know, there's ways to ride a bike that's safe. Like, you get some lights, you don't get on the sidewalk, you know?
Yeah. And I was stopped at a stop sign for a long time, and I finally go, and boom, shit.
I have never been almost hit. I have almost hit a car, like, coming out of a 7-Eleven. Because I was just, like, going fast and about to go home. But I drive a fat bike, which is like a bike the size of a motorcycle. It's
you mean a
more
bike for
fast.
fat people, right?
That too. But
Uber's
mostly it's the
expensive,
fat
Queen,
tires.
if you live near any major city.
Yeah.
You have a dash cam, and we recommend it to everyone to have. You know, the best part about the aftermath of the COVID is that I don't have to fucking drive much. Isn't it fucking wonderful, Fax?
Well, I have to drive to work, but I
I'm
live a bit
sorry.
closer now. So that's
You're
it's
not the
that bad.
the Chad work from the Chad work from home Giga Chad. You know, you didn't literally negotiate your entire job to never have to step foot in the office.
I probably could, but I have to like be there to do hardware stuff.
Well, I was just like, no. I turned down so many jobs because it was like, hey, you gotta drive, and it's only an hour drive each way. You'll be fine. Yeah, get
No,
fucked.
fuck that.
Get fucked. Yeah, unfortunately, where I live, it's not like there's a ton of jobs like 10 to 15 minutes away, that are in my field. So it's like,
Yeah, they're all in like Silicon Valley or.
well, yeah, it's just my job's always like, it's like, hey, you go one city over. I don't want to be a commuter. Okay, my car insurance is so fucking cheap right now. Holy
not
shit!
fun.
I pay
It's not
so
fun.
little on gas because I don't go anywhere.
Yeah.
It's fucking wonderful. I found
It's the
Professor
best.
Log. I was just kidnapped, Professor Log. Help me out.
Like, I'm kind of grateful I have to go to work at least sometimes because I work from home over the holidays and I kind of turn into a massive piece of shit. when I'm not productive.
Well, I live alone, so it's kind of nice, because I literally, my routine for work is like, I wake up, open laptop, check emails, and I'm good to go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's fucking nice, man.
Like, I'm working from home tomorrow morning at like 5 a.m. to like.
Heckin' based, yo.
one.
Although it's on a Saturday, which is not heckin' based.
I'm an older dude, so I'm like one of the most responsible dudes in my jobs.
I'm
I end up
actually
covering.
I'm actually the biggest hard ass at my company. Because I'll just say that, like, my profession, the current company I work with doesn't have to be as what's the word, precise as like my older jobs were. But I come from a profession where, like, if I make an error, my company's on the hook for thousands of dollars of regulatory fines. Like huge shit that they'll fire you over. So I get here and it's like, dude, this is just flat out wrong. Yeah, it's fine. We'll fix it next month.
No. You're fixing it now.
Fix it now. It's like, dude, there's $250,000 here. Where did this? What's this? This. These guys. These guys don't even have like $1 million of like revenue, and there's $250,000 expense just sitting here. Like, can you explain this? And why was I not told?
Those are office supplies. Oh, really? Office supplies coming from the Teddy Twister.
Yeah, the best part was it sounded, the actual answer was even sketchier than that. But it is what it is.
Why do you have $12,000 in powdered creamer?
No.
Well, it is white powder, boss. But it's
What's
not
all
creamer.
this blacklight expenses you've got, Mr. Fuentes? And then entertainment? What is this $20,000 entertainment charge from Oh, what are the escort websites? I don't even know what they're called.
God, going to TJ with Nick Fuentes would be.
Oh no! He would be the donkey show. No! No, 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 no.
Sounds great. We're gonna drink, maybe do a little marching powder, maybe sleep with some
No.
Instagram tier models. Nah, he wants to go to the gay alley.
Oh no! It's okay, Nick. Your fans will forgive you for this indiscretion. You know, because it doesn't matter that you live your own personal life as a degenerate, as long as you tell other people not to live their personal life as a degenerate, right?
Well, he took a hit when the news dropped. He took a big hit because
oh yeah,
he opened his chat, like he started streaming his chat.
Oh yeah, they were all saying
F
F slur,
slur,
F slur,
F
F
slur.
slur, F slur, F slur. Yeah, I mean, like, it's like fucking what's his name? You know, it's he flew too close to the sun. You know, it's fucking Icarus. He's human Icarus, right?
I think majority of his chat were like, "Tell me it ain't so." So they forgave him in the end.
He flew too close to the sun. He got gunted.
And he became flaming.
He rose to the level of his own incompetence, you know? You flew too close to the sun, Nikki. You just, you couldn't hold off trying to dunk on people on social media. You just had to. You had to. You had to have it on your phone at that time, man. I liked that Lotus Machine was just in the chat like, I demand my clown. I was like, yeah, you win. I tried my best. I took him on good faith, facts. I was like, all of the signs are there. He's got the hand gestures, he said having sex with women is gay. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe he's just, really, really devout. He just really wants to wait for marriage before, he dicks down that lady that he wants. That special lady, Was it true that Lolly Socks said on the Telegram, like, is it now the time I should tell him I was Nikki's first kiss?
Oh, I don't know about that, but hopefully not. Oh my god.
That would be reaching oof levels beyond, even further beyond expectations, right?
Just don't. Just please don't. Oh my. Ugh.
It's over. It's over. It's over, boys. The schizos, the Spurgs, they won. They won.
He may have been able to convince a large majority of his audience, but there's no going back from this. This is.
Oh yeah, no. This is gonna, if he keeps to his movement the way it is, it's dead. Like it was dying, it was on the downcline, and losing its influence. But come on, you can't be a right-wing authoritarian Christ is Kang dude, and then be like, oh, I liked watching that trans girl suck that twink stick. It just happens. You gotta test yourself. I had to make sure that I didn't get hard. I was testing myself. I was like, oh, look I'm so straight. I can watch this and totally not get off to it 30 times.
I fell asleep on Pornhub and it was just autoplaying. Well, got that.
Yeah, I just left autoplay on. And after all the many years of watching, he's got to be as so I don't normally watch porn. I left autoplay on, and it doesn't shave my preferences. So it was just hey, maybe you'll like this. You're looking at mannish women. Maybe you don't like women. Pornhub is just the algorithm fucked me, guys.
It was a computer virus.
Exactly. It was a phone virus. The phone virus, Mom. It just, was opening all these tabs, and then, it just, my pants fell.
I slipped because I was so surprised.
And it just had that dude sucking the other dude's dick. I don't know how it happened, okay? I'm not closeted, okay? I'm not closeted, you're closeted, okay? It's so funny, man. Because I was like, I'd been going through that day, I saw, Ralph got his ass beat, after charging some in Portugal. I'm just like, wow, man, how is he? This is a rough one, man. Like, this is pretty ridiculous. This guy's fucked, right? And then I was like, it was the evening, and it was like, someone's like, yo, dude, Nick Flint just got exposed for being into car transmissions, And I was like, wait, what? Come on, that's not true, So I go over, the Andy Discord and just start. I died. I was just like,
And
no.
then you see that which cannot be unseen.
I know, and I was like, dude, fuck, why'd you leave that on screen? I didn't need to see that. But I did need to see it. I had to be proven to my eyes, like, ah! Okay.
The sleeper has awakened.
No. What'd you think of the Corona art I had done, Pax?
Pretty good shit.
Pretty awesome. Very base Doog. Doog. I just like my Hosoi Inu costume I had there. It's cute. Yeah. But, I mean, just week after week of L's by Ralph and Nick. I mean, like, I was like, okay, well, Nick Fuentes shitting the bed has peaked, right? Saying, like, oh, criminality is based and flagging people is awesome. Like, come on. You can't do anything more suicidal than that, right?
Sure.
Oh, was I wrong?
Worse.
Yeah. I was like, this is as bad as it's gonna get. This is like content. This is the finale of content. This raw mech seems pretty well done so far. Yeah, it is pretty good so far. I should head home and inform my mother. All right.
Sure would be a shame if anything happened to that pen base.
Oh no. Oh no. And it's like, all I could say is, man, like, I was like, oh, someone's bringing up, how could May top April? May has topped April. And I'm like, I'm terrified for June. Like, I'm afraid a meteor's gonna hit the planet, or Russia, or China's gonna, like, try to take Taiwan. Like, I'm like, no. Like, please, no. Can we have a quiet month? Can we take a break from all this shit, right? Like, can we just relax? Can June be the month we rested?
So, Ghost, next month, whose place we meeting up at to start the war band for the upcoming Mad Max times?
For the Mad Max times, well, we're gonna hoard gasoline and potable drinking water. And we're gonna buy some like undevelopable land and like build like we're gonna put shipping containers on it. All right, we're gonna build our fortress there.
We'll build a tilapia farm.
Yeah, we're gonna farm between those shipping containers and keep the undesirables out. And I'm going to ride north to Little Saigon, and we're gonna claim as many wives as we can and return victorious.
Fuck, I'm gonna be like Lord Humongous.
Oh my gosh.
Just walk away.
It's happening. It is
Witness
happening.
me.
Witness me! Yeah, she be like spamming your face with, spray paint and shit. Witness me! Fed said he would come back, but I'm starting to doubt that he's still awake.
You know how he is.
Fed would not pass out drunk and not come back.
He didn't sound drunk. He sounded like halfway there, though.
He was getting there. Once again, I don't have, animosity, towards Fed, obviously. We've gone our separate ways. I just wish he would drink less, That's all.
We love our feds.
We love our feds, our Fed enforcement, even when they're allegedly grooming mass murderers.
How about that?
That, yeah. Holy shit, dude.
How? Tell me, Ghost. Riddle me this, Ghost. How does an unemployed,
Wasn't he
uh,
working at Wendy's? I don't
how
know.
does a border-
It keeps evolving. First he was a contractor. Now he works at Wendy's. I'm sorry, okay? You're an 18-year-old kid. You're going to school still, right?
how does an unemployed manual transmission acquire
$5,000 worth of
$5,000
ammo and rifles.
worth of? Yeah, he
Um,
bought it. He bought it. He ordered it before his 18th birthday somehow, and then
What?
picked it up.
okay, well, here's the thing about the story,
Yeah,
okay? He lives with his grandparents, right? His grandfather is a convicted felon, right? Legally precluded from owning a firearm or having a firearm owned in his house, right? So, like, if he was under 18, and right, obviously, he would provide, he'd have to provide his identification, his birth date and shit. Like, I mean, I guess this is just, I lied on it. I lied on my order form. I ordered $5,000. Also, what 17-year-old can get a line of credit for $5,000, right? Like, when I was, I think, 20, I was in my early 20s, right? Like, 20, I think. I got a line of credit for like $3,000, right? And I had a full-time job at that time. I was working. And like, all I could get was like $3,000 of like credit. I didn't use it, but I applied for it, so I had it available.
You weren't an unemployed manual transmission.
I wasn't unemployed. I was working. I had an income. I know. I'm just like, how? Like, cause if you got the money, I'm baffled by that. I mean, what? Grandma and grandpa just super generous. Here's $5,000, son. My convicted felon grandpa has all this money for me, and like what? No. Stop, or you're gonna glow. That's fair. I don't know.
You know what? The giveaway is in the gun choice too. Because
Wow, it's a whole bunch of guns we totally want banned.
The Bushmaster AR was used in previous things.
Previous mass shootings. But
yes.
wasn't the story that like he had planned, like apparently he had maybe been arrested when he was 13 for planning a mass casualty event when he was younger?
I think that was the Buffalo guy.
No, I think it was the Uvalde guy.
I don't
Like
know.
he and a friend were like, we're totally gonna do this. We're gonna punish everyone that made fun of us. They made fun of us. That's the thing. He was made fun of for being poor.
Why? No.
What?
He's holding an iPhone 13 in that picture.
Is it?
Poor.
Mount Hill. Yes, that is 100% true. The cops waited outside for an hour and 15 minutes. They waited outside for an hour and 50 minutes while little kids were getting slaughtered. And then they called inside and said, hey, anyone need help? And a kid goes, oh, hey, yeah, we're in trouble. And the guy went and killed the kid as they stood outside. They had
cops
parents
also
there that they
stopped people
tased.
from going in. Yeah.
They tased parents. They pepper sprayed them. They handcuffed them because the parents are like, look, you cops have been waiting for an hour and you're doing fuck all. And my kid's in that classroom. I'm going to go in there. And they stopped all of those parents. Very cool, Fed. Glad to see you're alive. Yes. And so, the cops are all there like, oh, I'm scared. There's a guy with a bunch of scary weapons that's going to shoot me. And I'm like, yeah, I'd be scared fucking too. But you know what? There's fucking kids in there, you fuckers. Like, these are children. Like, what the fuck?
If that was my kid, there'd be another shooting.
yeah. Yeah, like, what the fuck? Yeah. I'm like, there's nothing redeemable about these cops at all. Like, just at all. Nothing about what they did is redeemable. And I mean,
I'm even seeing normie boomer like neocons like shit talk the cops because of this.
Yeah. No, they like even they're just like, no, they can't. They even they're like, okay, we can't do that.
And the problem was solved by one dude who was just like, fuck this.
One Chad one fucking Giga Chad Border Patrol agent just went, no, fuck you. He literally went there. You know what they told him, Fax? He said, they were like, dude, no, you can't go in there. You need backup. And he was like, fuck you. I'm gonna go fucking 360 no-scope this scumbag and fucking end this shit. And he fucking did. Fuck, like, what a Giga Chad. I mean, you know, he did the old FBI, CIA. No, who's in charge here? And they're like, no, fuck you all right? This asshole is shooting kids. I'm gonna go in there and end him. All right? Guy deserves a fucking medal. You know what he's gonna get? Fuck all. It's gonna be just some guy that disappears. He might fucking die. You know, like, remember the fucking security guard during the Las Vegas shooting? Remember how that guy has just disappeared off the face of the map?
Yeah, he died, didn't he?
Did he die?
I thought he died of natural causes.
Did he fucking die?
I'm not sure.
I don't know if he died. I just know he has disappeared off the face of that. He was gonna go on like Ellen DeGeneres show and stuff. You know, it was like, no, he did not make it to that interview. But like, I mean, like it's just everything about this story. And then you hear, you know, people like, we need gun control. Because, you know, what the Uvalde shooter needed was a law to tell him not to do that. Not, you know, that he committed a felony by stepping on a school campus with a firearm. Not that he didn't follow the law when it comes to, you know, crashing a car. Which, by the way, he didn't have a driver's license. Spoiler alert. He didn't have a fucking driver's license at that point. That's not to say he couldn't drive. But it raises some questions, you know, about... I mean, yes, he crashed the car, too. But, like, he did die? Oh, my gosh.
There was a cop that supposedly drove right past him, like, it was standing outside the front
Well,
school.
that's the thing. Before he got in the classroom, he was outside shooting for 12 minutes. Before he had even stepped into a classroom, which, by the way, I don't know about if you know anything about, you know, school, but you don't fucking unlock the door, right? Like, you have to lock the doors now. That's part of the protocol. And you could damn well bet if you've got, like, a teacher with an IQ above 90 and they hear gunshots outside, they lock the fucking door. You know, I have family that are teachers, and, you know, they're the kind of people who are like, look, if someone was shooting up a school, I would, you know, shield kids, you know, from bullets because, you know, they're kids, and that's the right fucking thing to do, you know? You know, I tell them, it's like, look, blank, you know, whatever your role is, you know, whatever you are of my family, like, I would rather you not die, but, like, you know, I understand, you know, I get that, but, like, holy shit, like... Meanwhile, these cops, by the way, with body armor, with SWAT gear, with fucking sniper rifles, automatic weapons, all manner of expensive fucking gear, right? They could drive a fucking, basically, urban tank through a wall, right? And, like, get in there and fucking kill this guy. Like, they have all kinds of equipment. They could breach the fucking door with breach charges. Like all manner of shit. And you can make all your arguments to hell about, oh, well, you know, they could hurt the kids. Well, guess what? They all fucking died. All right? Every kid in that classroom, except one kid that was smart enough to rub blood on themselves and play dead, is dead. All right? And you know, like, most kids are going to get killed by those bullets, but you know what's definitely going to kill them? Letting them bleed out on the floor while you fucking fiddle your hands and let this asshole do this shit. You know, it's like... They have military grade gear and all this shit. They're completely militarized. They're 40% of the city's budget, by the way, Facts. 40% of the city's budget. We can't spare it. You know, we might get shot. Yeah, well, guess what? They're getting shot right now. All right? And we give you a monopoly on force to write tickets for us and fuck with our day. And all you can fucking do is be like, oh, I don't want to get shot. Well, guess what? I don't want to get shot either.
Cops have a monopoly on force. And they are not legally obligated to protect us.
In no way are they obligated to do anything for us. At all.
In fact, it's mostly against us.
Yeah. You know, every time I see someone being written a ticket, you know, what a great fucking use, right, of our resources. Let me rub my nipples harder. Oh, yeah. Oh, how great. Oh, what a great use of time to stop traffic. Oh, it's just so perfect. Oh my gosh. This is how you live in a society, Facts. Society!
Should ban cops.
I mean, like, Come on, dude. Like, if you can't even have a single cop muster the courage to do anything about it, and instead assault these parents that are visibly, frustrated because, their children are being gunned down in cold blood by some monster.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not even the worst of it, Mount Hale. There's apparently stories out there that some of the cops broke the perimeter to get their own kids out and then did nothing for anyone else's kids, right? They're like, hold on, I gotta go save my own kid. And, I understand that, right? Like, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't, want my kid to get murdered by the psychopath, but, they couldn't fucking spare the courage to actually deal with the active shooter and save everyone else's kids. Like, get fucked. This is why people are like, defund the police, fuck the police. It's like, I understand that sentiment. You guys are all doing it for, like, absolutely retardo reasons,
Yeah.
But I understand it. Like, I understand not liking cops. Plenty of us have shit experiences with cops, right? We all have,
They're doing it for dumb commie reasons, though. not
Yeah.
for,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
reality.
Basically, I mean, like, the goal of the defund the police movement, spoiler alert for everyone, is to make a national police force run by the federal government that can abuse you more. Like, it's not rocket science. That's what's going on, all right? They want brown shirts. They want state-mandated brown shirts.
I want no police. That'd be great.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I mean, why, it's like, look, if you're gonna let the kids die, like, if that's what you do to kids, like, what are you gonna do to me? I'm a 20-something, like, you can't even spare the courage to help these dying kids, like, what the fuck are you gonna do for me?
You know who they were really gung-ho to bust in and stop?
Who?
People trying to run their businesses during the year of 2020.
Oh my gosh, dude, do you remember that photo of that woman pushing her kid on the swing, and the cops fucking roll up, arrest her in front of her kid? You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
It's like they made a whole photo op of just harassing this woman. It was just like, I just want to push my kid on the swing. He wants to go outside.
But they won't lift a finger for your kids who are getting shot.
Right. Like you could give COVID. You could give COVID to some random grandma that's not here, that's quarantined inside in their nursing home dying. Okay, he did not die, but he mysteriously vanished. The what do you call it? The security guard. Yeah, that I remember him like vanishing. But for all I know, he is dead. That's the fucking terrifying part. Is he dead? I don't fucking know.
Face.
Yeah, very much questions asked. But like everything about the Uvalde story is just like, I mean, one, it glows to fucking high hell. All right, I'm not making any, direct accusations at our government orchestrating mass casualty events for the sake of disarming citizens and increasing their power over our daily lives and abridging our rights. I am not at all making a claim that our government is doing that. But fuck if it does not stink to high hell, man. Like, it's just like, dude, like, what's the whole thing with, it's like the whole thing with Nick Fuentes, It's like, well, I'm not sure, but there are signs, right? There's a lot of red flags popping up that there's something seriously going wrong. And then, did you hear that, I heard from like a sketchy source that the Buffalo and the Uvalde shooter were in the same Discord server. Did you hear this?
I didn't hear that. I heard that the Buffalo dude was talking to government agents in Discord.
Allegedly, yes. Allegedly, the Buffalo dude, 30 minutes before his mass casualty event, 30 minutes before the mass casualty event, texted a retired federal agent. And I mean, think of the implications
Is there
of this.
such a thing as retired?
No, a Fed never retires. Telegram. It was on Telegram. Texas 13 days. Woo.
Is maybe he got this like a $5,000 credit limit from that guy.
Yeah, maybe. Got just the tip. But like, I mean, is that like evidence of obvious wrongdoing? No, but I'm gonna be honest, Fax. I wish my villains were competent. You know, like I'm
They're
tired.
just evil.
Yeah, I'm tired of having all my villains just, be these fucking dumb idiot monsters, and it's like, people say like, oh man, why is the current administration just mismanaging everything? And it's like, well, I mean, it's all part of the plan, You think about, I'm not making any claims about 9/11, but like, you think about, the reaction to 9/11, right? And the Patriot Act, the TSA, all these violations of the Fourth Amendment and abridgments of all these things, and it's the reality. Failure is a superpower. It gives you the ability to inflict so much damage, and it's just like, if like you're some Pavlovian dog, who gets off on power, which that's clearly what they are, right? They're Pavlovian dogs that get off on ruining your life and making you miserable. Why would you not? Why would you not try to encourage these things to happen? Why would you not? Like, what's the downside? I mean, your kids don't go to these schools. They don't go. They go to nice schools.
Nothing but upsides for you.
Yeah. Nothing but upside. So, I guess the moral of the story is there is a lot of messed up incentives, that could cause this to happen,
If you're in the business of solving problems, you better make sure there's lots of problems to solve. Right?
Exactly. What did Rahm Emanuel say? Never let a crisis go to waste.
Well, I should say the business of promising solutions to problems.
Yeah. No, this is the way government operates. Create the problem, make up a solution that gives you more power or money, rinse and repeat.
I think you and I are the only like quasi-libertarians among like our quote-unquote friend groups.
Pretty much. And it's just like, it's just because I can't, get behind all the other shit. And, I kind of believe pretty strongly in personal responsibility, like that's why. And people are whining like, Ralph was stalked. It's like, dude, no, you're a convicted felon. You gotta be the adult in the room. I'm sorry. Does it suck that they're playing the tuba sound and hurting your fifis? Yeah, whatever. But grow the fuck up. Real life, you take a swig at someone, you get fucking clocked. You get decked,
Mm-hmm.
You get wrecked. It happens. That's the way. That's what happens. I'm sorry.
I thought Ralph was a big tough guy. Like, what does it matter?
Oh, yeah. I'm just saying, with all the running and getting knocked over he does from fights, you'd think he'd lose a few pounds.
I didn't see it first because I was working, but I saw that he like was like, "Yeah, come get me, God, fuck you," and then he immediately left his restaurant and like took an Uber like across town.
Yeah, no, it's. Well, talked to a man named Armand. He grew in Buffalo. Said Dexter. Jeez. Man. Hey, what's up, Sequips? Yeah, no, it's just all this stuff. It's just utterly disappointing.
I don't know. I found this shit in Portugal to be like a stunning ballet.
Yeah, he
I
did.
Should,
I'm just saying, there are NBA players that could learn to flop like he did.
you take a fat guy and you make him unstable with like too high shoes, and that's what happens. He falls down.
Listen, I'm just saying. Andy made a call. He said, execute Operation 5'1".
You noticed he only like rounded the corner and started fighting when the guy was like, he's shorter than my mate. Oh. Cog brought a shorter, like an equally short man
To beat him.
to fight Ralph. He's like, I'm gonna bring my midget mate.
It's just amazing though, all the pictures of the gun. It's just like, how? What is... Oh, Fed's back. Awesome. What's up, Fed?
I'm back. I'm sorry. I was
That's fine.
fucking triggered. I was
I imagine you were triggered.
No, I was. I love this person. I very much endear them. I think they have a very good opinion on a lot of stuff. And
But
they,
you're saying you absolutely lit them up and destroyed them over this.
Yes.
Are they talking about gun control or some shit like that?
We're talking about this fucking stupid ass, dumb, goddamn, the worst opinion ever about the fact that males can't be abused. Like, just stupidest fucking thing known to man.
What?
Men
Say-
can't be abused.
This is news to me.
I guess.
There's been drinking. There's been dumb
Oh yes,
things.
there's definitely
said.
been drinking.
Oh,
But
I
there-
mean,
you're-
there's been drinking on both sides. Very dumb things said, and just I had to like curtail it, and I just be
You're
like,
saying they were making
the
the argument that males or men can't be abused? Because I don't agree with the argument that men
don't
can't be
think- I
abused
don't-
either. I don't agree with that
Yeah,
completely.
well,
But you're saying
yeah,
just males in general. So they're saying like a 10-year-old
yeah, I
boy
mean-
can't be abused?
Well, yeah, that was the thing where it was like, oh, well, I mean, I've got fucking news for you. Like, I was, I understand intimately how it can be like multiple forms of not just males, men, like indiscriminate of like age category. Like, define one of them, and then I fall in a few of the boxes, and without like retaliating, like, if you have this narrative about suffering in silence with women, then I would very much want to point your gaze towards what men have to actually endure because of societal norms.
Was this a
Like,
certain
it's
Anglo?
100%. Sorry?
Was this a certain Anglo you were arguing with, or?
I'm unwilling to like go
Okay,
into
alright,
the details.
you don't
I
have to
very much
share.
respect this person's
Gotcha,
opinion.
gotcha. Yeah, no
I
problem.
think they have a very good opinion most of the time, and they're just fucked up, and they're too close
Okay,
to
that's
this
fine.
one. But
I'm assuming
again,
this is a.
I'm
assuming
fucked
this
up
is a.
and I'm
is this
close
a
to it on
woman?
the other side. Yeah.
Ew, femoid.
Ugh.
Gross.
How homosexual talking and interacting with a woman, right?
Again, it's one of those things where I was like, developmentally, you're still fucking 15-year-old because that's how women work. I was very condescending. Just fucking gave it
See,
to her.
this is why I'm
Matt.
an unironic misogynist.
Well, at least they don't beat people.
Oof.
You gotta keep women down a little bit.
Was this in
Let-
relation to the Johnny Depp Amber Heard case?
Not even close. Not even. Definitely not tangential slash like incontroversial. Like completely. Like 100%.
No, I'm just saying, how did the conversation get to males cannot be abused?
Hashtag me poo.
Anytime, and like most women when they talk about the facts of abuse, they look at like like physical harm and the minimizing and there's like too many like there's so many vectors when you look at this, but it's looking at somebody that seems to be stalwart and they're like, oh well, they're unshaken but they don't understand that's an archetypical man because they go through so much. Like, you're the provider, you're like this, like you're a rock, and because you're supposed to be that rock, it doesn't matter. Like, they don't categorize abuse against something that's unwavering because it's unwavering. They don't understand that the fact that you're beating against something that is seemingly unwavering.
But I mean, like,
they
even with that, I mean, like, you're telling me you can't abuse like a mentally handicapped dude? Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Well, it's because mentally handicapped people don't.
Well, I'm just
come out
saying.
as like an unwavering.
Is that like a
thing.
different
But
category
they don't
for 'em? Like, they're
understand.
still male, right? Like, they're still a man.
They're doing a wood check. You're checking for a stud. If they wrap on different portions of the wall, if it doesn't respond properly to what they think it should respond to, they don't understand that it's because that person has an unwavering nature, and they don't understand that is their societal role to have that unwavering nature. That they don't understand that that's still abusing that person, and because of silence, they literally don't understand the complication of the fact that men are supposed to be strong, domineering characters that take care of these things and make things better. When they run up against concrete, if that thing doesn't shatter instantly, they don't think it's abuse. That's the
You're saying it's a
100%
lack
the
of
problem.
empathy.
100%. It's
Right.
because they have no idea what
they
it
can't
takes
put
to be like
themselves
an
in their
unwavering pillar.
shoes. Right. They think we're like different species almost, just because we have a penis.
Yeah.
You ever wanna
Well,
lose a
they
woman,
don't
you just
understand
cry in
what
front of her.
sorts of pressure like even goes into that and like perpetuating that. So
Yeah.
it's horseshit. Like
I
got
will
my ass
say,
whooped by my mom, my sister, and my dad plenty of times, and like I still get my ass whooped by my sister every once in a while. She gets fucked up when she does that, but that doesn't mean that I'm gonna beat her. I've never.
well, you're a
hit my
responsible
sister.
adult. I mean, you know, it's just like, look, I have a much bigger frame, and I could easily cause severe damage to her. You know?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that
like,
doesn't
I
change the
could
fact
severely.
that I have video evidence of her cold cocking me in the face in a lazy boy. Like, there's things that happen where these like, mental illness is the only good way to describe it. But these unchecked emotional fucking wanton creatures just run around doing whatever the fuck they feel like because they think, oh well, it's a solid fucking marble pillar that I hit. Like nothing happened to them. It's fine to do that to other people, but again, what you're looking at is like somebody who's, I don't know, well, sister's putting on a pound or two, but you're looking at Johnny Depp, who's like 145 pounds, 140 pounds. I don't know. I'm not sure on his stats. Like, feel free to correct me. But
I don't really think it matters. how
versus
big.
Amber
Johnny,
Heard.
Johnny Depp could be, you know, fucking Jason Momoa. He could still be abused. I mean,
Well,
Like,
exactly. That
you know,
doesn't
like,
minimize
you-
like the psychological thing that's happening, but they're looking at the physical thing, and it's you really have to draw out the distinction of like if you put the shoe on the other foot and how like unacceptable this is.
yeah. Oh, I had an argument about, you know, gun control that escalated further and further, and this argument fed was like the physical embodiment of the cave allegory. Like I was fucking shocked. Like basically every response to any like request for someone to make critical thinking, right, or try to make a point was just about, I have 5 articles. Like they were like human the cave. It was ridiculous. I was like, okay, well, you know, illegal immigrants, right? They drive up the cost of wages, right? Or drive down the cost of wages, right? Too much supply of workers. And it was just like, well, this article says that housing prices go up. And I'm like, yes, housing prices go up. There's too much demand. There's too many buyers in the market, right? You understand this. Like, well, no, that's good because people own homes. I'm like, no, new people. It's just like everything was just, here's an article. And then they got pissed at me because I said the Associated Press has a center-left bias. And it's just like, they do. And they're like, no, you're slandering them by calling them biased. I'm like, no, I'm not. That's just a fact. Like, and they're just like, no. Like, it was just the most ridiculous thing. They didn't respond, like, to any argument. It was literally just like, no, this article says this. And, like, there was no critical thinking going on. No thinking for themselves. It was literally just, I will post an article I agree with, and because they're unbiased, it's true.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's well, also thank you Mountain Hell for posting stats, but again, as it was pointed out earlier, this has nothing to do with the fact that
Oh, and then they said I
the
was
ability to,
arguing in
like,
bad
do
faith for calling the AP biased in some way.
Ghost, you are one of the first people that are accused of arguing in bad faith. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I know. I understand
I'm friends
that.
with
Fed.
you, and I got.
I understand that. Fed,
We're some
but
kind of friends, but god damn it, you fucking argue in a way that I just find deplorable.
I will engage with ideas though.
No.
I will
no.
engage with
the
ideas.
presuppositional belief in like literally it's as if you told somebody like, have you seen Edge of Tomorrow?
I have not. I want to though.
Oh, okay. Actually,
Sorry
I
for
highly
interrupting, guys. I gotta go to sleep. I gotta be up
Get
at
Get
like
the
3
fuck out of here, you fucking.
Thank you, Fax.
Sorry,
for
I wanted
hanging.
to
You
try
have a good
and
night, man.
impress
Let's get some sushi
psychological
tomorrow,
abuse.
Fax.
I can't. I'm working.
After work. Yes.
I don't know. I don't think I can.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Shut up, Ghost. This is abuse. I'm trying to cheers facts. Cheers,
Oh,
facts.
no!
Thank you.
Good night, guys. I'm out here.
Have a great night.
Night, man. Later.
Oh, yeah. No, it's
What was the you were
You were saying I
Well,
argue
no.
in bad faith. Systematically.
I don't think like not like completely all the way down the line, but like your ability to like what it was pointing to when I was talking about Edge of Tomorrow. We watched that recently, and people were like, "Oh, okay, well, I have to like understand the way that like space-time physics works." And I was like, "Okay, well, here's how it works," and we understand the fact that like it's unequivocally the case that you can travel forwards in time, and then what you're looking at is you're looking at a perfect organism that understands how to back engineer working backwards in time. It's not something that we completely understand, but it's plausible. It's something that we understand the physics that could actually happen. When you understand the way that space-time works, it is 100% like or okay, 100% not true. It's hard science level like 98% true that we could travel forward in time given a mechanism, and it's probably 65-70% proven that we could travel back in time based on the same physics, but it's contested. And so
mean,
when we look
It's
at
not
that,
something we can test, really. It's kind of the issue. Yeah, we lack.
well, it
you
is
know-
something that we can test because you can't test.
Well, I mean, we can't perform it, right? We can't.
But like I said, traveling forward in time is like unequivocally like without there's almost nobody that disagrees that we could travel forward in time in
Well, we're doing it right
space-time
now.
relativity. Yeah, that's the meme.
I mean,
but
we're
if you
we're
like,
literally moving forward in time, like. By,
yeah, if we
you know,
went towards like a denser star or anything like that, because they would rotate
well, I mean, it's
around
like
that.
it's inarguable, right? That like we're moving on the axis that is time, right?
Yeah, but the thing is, it's relativity of space-time based on Earth. If we went to some other denser star or something, we would rotate.
Oh
around.
yeah, yeah.
And you could do it. You would literally, if you rotate around that for the same amount of quote-unquote time that we do here, time you would experience here would be way longer than what they did around that dense star or whatever they rotated around. And this is borne out in like every way that we understand, like relativity of space-time, everything that we understand to be like the functional way that we view things, unless you account for quantum mechanics, which don't like comport to this like in any way.
Well, I believe
Or
stuff
in most-
breaks down at the quantum level, because
Well, it's
of-
because it's fucked. It doesn't really like it doesn't comport to it, and fair enough. So like I gotta acknowledge it as far as that argument goes. But there is at least a logical way that you could look at it, and is until we get like sorts of testing where you could make a logical argument for traveling back in space-time. But it's like you'd have to get into it. You have to look at the fact that you have to like the bending light down. You'd have to have like the helix around like something like a black hole.
I think
And,
most
like actually travel back down through it.
most assessments of it are that like it would require, like a amount of energy and force and power like beyond our capability to do at this moment, right?
Well, it's not that we have to have the capability of doing it. It's like saying like we don't have the capability of making a geothermal vent. It exists. We understand the mechanism for doing it, and we just have to harness it in the proper way. It's riding the current that we already understand that happens in the universe, and it's because we understand the reason that this is not implausible, the reason that it's still it's contested, it to be the best word, is light can't escape a black hole, right? Like we have beyond
Yeah.
most people's like rational doubt that light doesn't escape a black hole, and then based on the nature of light and the way that it travels, if we could literally bend light to look down, like, or inward, not necessarily down, but if you envision the way that you envision time and light with the way that we do naturally, light speed is not a distance but a time. The light being bent inward and forced down that cone where you see a black hole, and the only evidence that we have of it is an absence of light. Almost everything points to the fact that if you looked at that, and then if you could travel down the event horizon of a black hole in a helix structure without like touching yourself, you would be able to actually have like a space-time continuum where you went back in time. And it's just contested because we can't prove it, but everything else about like space-time fabric we've proved because we understand the nature of different planets and the way that we have different gravitational fields and how it like warps time essentially around it as far as XY space versus Z time.
Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of theories about it. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's uncontested that we can travel. If you go towards like an event horizon, you could travel slowly through time there. So if we had 2150, we have a spaceship that enters into an event horizon, and then it travels around that by 60? It would be like 2300, 2400 when it came back. Like space-time fabric works like that. And then based on that, we can make a model of what it would exist if we went through the opposite end. But because it's so untested, it's
Oh, I mean, we currently lack the ability to test. Well,
but your hard science, the thing where you're like, okay, well, we have like soft, like pseudosciences, soft sciences, whatnot. They prove the fact that we could do this, but like it's beyond conjecture that we can travel. We can do time travel.
we can travel along this axis. Well, we only know we can travel along it one way.
Exactly. That's traveling
right.
back in time is more in contention than traveling further at a different space-time. Traveling further to space-time is like unequivocally possible, and traveling backwards at a space-time is the nature of actually doing it / what are the repercussions of doing it. But again, if you do it in like a helix nature, and you there's like a few things that you do, and you essentially logically, I don't see too much of a flaw with that, but that's not my field of expertise. But I looked into it, and it makes a lot of sense. Look into it, and it's not like a 10% conjecture. It's like an 85% conjecture. But because that's not like replicable, or like when you look at the way that most quote unquote like hard sciences are instantiated, you can't rely on that, which is fair. So I'm not gonna say like unequivocally we can travel back into space. Like, I'm gonna say yes. The almost everybody that looks at the literature and they look at the way that this actual model works is we have a model of working forward in space time, and we have a contentious model of working backwards in space.
Right.
Sorry, I've been doing time travel movies with people, and I'm, like autistically, like,
Been a lot of time travel conversation.
yeah, no, I mean, but you wish you could time travel there with your Garchomp, or whatever thing that was. You named it Gura. You're a simp.
And
Unfollow this man right now. Get out of here.
are you not a Bibble simp?
Not in the way that you're a Gura simp.
Oh.
Fucking-
You pay pig for Bibble?
No.
Bibble calls, do you come running?
No.
Bibble called you at 3 in the morning. Said, Fed, come on and get drunk with me. What'd you say?
I might do it in that circumstance because this is an extraordinary circumstance, and I would like to reflect the mirror on you. And what's the likelihood that somebody would do that with you? Like, if you had your VTuber of choice that was even comparable size to Bibble, do you think that would even happen?
I think that would happen.
Yeah.
Depends.
Oh, well, so as much as we were talking about the conversation earlier, on my last birthday, Bibble got drunk with me and we hung out and we had a lot of fun. So, get fucked. Like, I'm friends with Bibble. This is completely disanalogous. Suck a dick.
So you in parasocial interaction.
Parasocial? What are you talking about? I'm friends with Bibble.
But you don't know him in real life.
I don't. That's fine.
Person you've built a connection with, right?
Sorry?
An internet person you've built a personal connection with, right?
I don't know you.
Hmm?
I don't know you.
I know.
Okay. I'm just poking holes because it's a dumb argument.
I'm just saying, though, you're kind of a simp. There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm just saying, like, it's about, like, notice of existence, and Bibble's quite aware that I exist.
Okay.
Okay. Just making sure that one stung.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Saying, so by Bibble knowing you exist. So by
Sorry, I
Bibble
was just,
knowing
like,
you
waiting
exist.
for that one to sit. Like, why would
So by
you bring
Bibble
that up
knowing
as a
you
point?
exist, what does that change about the relation?
Sorry,
Are you
one more
sending him
time.
money?
What?
By Bibble knowing you exist, what does you sending him money change about the relationship?
When have I sent Bibble money?
First sent a super chat to Bibble?
Maybe a while ago, but when have I done it recently? Not. Like, within the last 3 years? No.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, then I withdraw what I said.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're grasping at, like,
I withdraw
untenable
what I said.
straws in the way that you're trying to make,
I
like,
withdraw what I said.
Okay. Have you tried to invite Vito back on? If you get Vito back on, I will completely act like it's the same show, and I will do a fucking interview with that guy. He's still in the
Yeah,
server. That's the only
I'm-
reason I was saying.
Like, I'm not, like, oh man, fuck Veto Air, but like,
I think he's
I don't
a
have
fucking retard. But
I
I would
just don't have
still,
any
I would
reason.
still bury the notion to just murder him, at least for a bit. What did we do? We did Winter Soldier, Captain Falcon, whatever.
Captain Falco and the Winter Soldier.
Yeah, it was awful. We talked to him
It's
about
alright.
that, and then
Wasn't good, but
what have you done past that that's been good?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe like when the Obi-Wan season finale comes out.
Oh, okay. Actually, All right,
Like,
I
am I
actually have to
asking?
stab myself in the own foot. I'm gonna actually own this thing entirely. I think you've done way better content than like conjecture that Vita would have brought. I think you have more integrity than what Vita would have done over that interview.
Thank you.
But
That's very kind.
it would be interesting to do another interview with him. And
Yeah, I mean, like,
okay,
that's the only
I
reason
would
I would
recommend
ask
doing
Vito
that.
back on.
Sorry?
That's the only reason I would ask Vito back on. It's like, oh, I want to talk about, like, you know, pop culture stuff, and it would probably be like more like a holistic, like, hey, let's talk about.
That's the only reason.
Mount Hell with $5 says, "Am I simping currently? How does this work?" Mount Hell, you are king simp, sir. You are king simp. Thank you. But,
I don't know. Yeah, no. Mountain Hill again.
Mount Hale is a Giga Chad.
Oh, great lad.
I love Mount Hale. All right, he is a big supporter. And honestly, like, the money's nice, but like, it's more great just to have someone, to bounce off and chat, and hang out. Like, to me, I work a real job, so like, I make good money doing that. I really do this to make friends and connections with people.
You have a beautiful way of exemplifying that by being a complete prick.
I'm
sorry.
I know. I have that magical gift of being incredibly unlikable.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, well,
It's my superpower and my curse, Fed.
I'm like find one of your people that has like watched the show and done these things that understands that more intimately than I do, and I would challenge them. So,
But obviously, if people send me money, I'm gonna fucking take the money.
no, rightfully so.
I'm not gonna turn down donos and support. That's why I always appreciate.
Oh well, no, and like I don't.
I do argue in an annoying way. I know.
Oh,
but
you are a fucking ass in like argumentation.
I am
You're
an
a
entertainer
fucking prick.
first.
You are not even entertaining the way that you argument, because the way that I do argumentation is so much more entertaining, and you are a fucking absolute foil to the way that I do things. The entertaining thing is that you're so much antithetical to me that was the draw, and now you're just a prick. You're a prick on a fucking ocean shore. I love you, but that's...
Stop, Fed. I can only get so hard.
I know.
Stop. My massive raging erection. You can't stop it.
Your avatar cannot hold your autism. It like
No.
literally does the blinking thing, and then it looks away with your right eye.
You don't know, but I actually do bob
envision.
like that and blink like that.
I actually envision the way that you interact with the world is just closing an eye and then just flicking both of your eyes over into like 45-degree random angle. And it's the only thing that lets me sleep at night is that you just flick your eyes like ridiculously, and it makes me sleep better. I know that you'll never suffer an epileptic seizure.
No,
because you'll never suffer like
I'm like
the
reverse
brain
Kurt
internalization of a lot of light, because you can't.
What's my secret?
it.
I'm always spazzing.
Yes, you're always internalizing a seizure. I wouldn't doubt that. I would take that into like, it would take some preponderance of evidence, and to have to look back into the logs and think about it. But I might.
I am
think
actually
that
going
you're-
to get a human VTuber avatar soon.
Sorry, what was
Actually, I am going to get a human VTuber avatar soon. I'm going to be a human male soon.
Oh, cool. I support your transition into being a normal person.
Yeah, I'm transitioning from a green blob back to a human. A green
Oh, well,
ghost
yeah,
blob.
no, that's dope. I've been fucking around with like editing software,
excited.
digging around with stuff. Yeah, no,
I'm
I
very
might- I
excited
might
because
do
like
some-
I've told my artist,
Oh,
I'm
no.
like, you're gonna make this like maximum quality, right? This is gonna be like your fucking magnum opus, man.
Well, I mean, if you find a good template that like has like, have you ever done the VR chat thing?
Well, it's gonna be
Like-
2D first before I get a 3D one. But effectively, my artist has a bunch of projects for me that I'm going to give him a 3D printer for doing. And after that, he's going to start doing 3D modeling as well. So somewhere along the line from him learning 3D modeling, he's going to do, some 3D work for me as well.
Well, I've randomly told people that I'm not illiterate, and I'm absolutely at fault for doing this because they sent me it was they got okay, let me see if I can find both these real quick. I'll DM it to you. It's so stupid. It gave me a nice little giggle. All right, hold on. I was impressed by this, and I'm amused by dumb stuff. So don't be too judgmental on how fucking dumb.
Judgment mode activate.
So you dumb to get it. So when did you send me?
Oh, I sent that to you by accident. Sorry.
Okay. We'll call it that. Nani.
Or why I sent that to you. I was sending that to the person who the bean aligned to, but I don't know, somewhere we were in conversation or something. I don't know, it's not bad.
You completely meant to send that to me. You're trying to cover up front now. You beat yourself with your own text messages. You're an Amber.
Always. But it's
You're
okay
Amber
if I'm
Scrub.
male and therefore
I
can't be
understand.
abused.
I understand. You're trying to walk it back. It's fine.
There it is, guys.
Oh my god. Oh no. I just. Oh, it's Ben Shapiro on Starship. What? I'm just. Oh man, me and saving files properly is fucking off. Come on, it's like so simple. Okay, I'm not gonna look for it. I've let it go. I looked into the gaping maw of like a woman's vagina that literally had like a button-up like aspect to it. There's a bunch of other stuff
vagina
that's
is a
in my
gaping maw
download.
to you?
She has. Imagine a vagina that has piercings where you know like a flannel plaid, and she literally like snapped piercings on her vagina together
My gosh.
like
Sounds
a
very
plaid.
unpleasant.
Yeah, it.
Like, I mean, I've seen like, like I guess vaginal piercings or shit like that, and it's just I always see that as just like that seems like that should be really uncomfortable.
Oh, it would hurt.
That's like the
first
most
thing I go-
sensitive part of your body,
But like, yeah, no, like I have a very visceral reaction to that. But weirdly enough, I was like, I befriended a chick. I was like, hey, yeah, we're drinking, having fun, and she was like, oh, check out my friend's vagina, and I was like, I'm not gonna say no to that. And
Check out this
looked at
pussy,
it,
yo!
and I was like, oh my god, and like this was like the most quickly circulated thing of like nani and like oh wait, let me see if I can find. Do you know Shotgun Candy?
I'm aware of Lady Anglo. Yes.
She has the best reaction on this. I'm sorry. I don't think she would be like upset by this reaction because it's so funny. Like I was like, this is perfect.
Oh, speaking of internet women, did you see Bam's new puppy?
Yeah. Oh, I mean. I've
Oh, it's
seen
so
a lot
cute.
of- Yeah. Good for her.
Looks very cool.
It's
I just
just
like puppies. Sorry,
shame
I can't
that
help
her
myself.
boyfriend's going around like doxing and doing crazy shit.
Yeah. But
Well, no, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, like, I
what breed is the pup? It wasn't a lab, was it? It was
it looked like something like that. It can't go too far into it because
She posted a picture on Twitter.
she's done it for quite some time.
I can go
I'm
find
so
it. I'm not gonna show it, but Get a
I'm just
read.
so opposed to like the nature of what's happening. I can't condone.
it looks like a lab pup to me. Yeah, it looks like a lab pup to me. I like labs. My cousin's owned a lab for many years. A good dog, and even when he went deaf, he was still a good dog. Sorry, Fed.
What was it? I was looking for something about. Sorry, I started drinking. I started going through tabs, and then I just had like complete aversion about thinking about things because I'm so like torn about the fact that like I think some of these people are cool, but they're just zealots. And I can't like agree with them. I was looking for something very specific.
Hey.
You didn't say anything. You said itty.
No, I'm saying that you were looking for something.
Uh.
Oh, you had a Dalmatian when you were growing up? Very base, man. But I don't know. I'm still waiting for you.
I'm still talking about shotgun and some other stuff, but yeah.
You're talking about her
I mean,
reactions
alright.
too, but you're talking about like something specific. I think you want to show.
Fuck. All right. Yeah. No. Wait. Hold on. It was about This was a class. Oh, the reason it wasn't showing up in what I was looking at is it was on my phone. But I know that it's sent at some point because it was funny. And then I did send it to her because it was like I don't want to like show this like without like at least acknowledging the fact that I'm going for it. But it like essentially it was like the bun up vagina and it was like the reaction to it. She had like a the gold standard reaction to it. It was very funny.
Gold standard reaction.
Yeah,
There it is.
I
There it
mean-
is.
Jesus Christ. I need to stop sending her messages. This takes me way too goddamn long to get here.
Catch this frickin' Alolan Sand Slash. God dang. Sorry you haven't owned a dog since your Dalmatian, Mount Hale. Man needs dogs.
Holy fuck. Wait, there's no way. No. Oh my god. Oh, wait, there it is. Oh, yes. So stupid.
Two snakes?
I'm
You like
actually
dogs?
looking for this thing because I gotta piss. But,
I don't dislike snakes, Mount Hale, but I don't know, I don't see the appeal in keeping them myself. You find it, Fed?
yeah, so you were saying something. but I'm
Now, Hale, you want a
very,
horse?
very willing
Are you gonna
to
name
take
after
a
your
piss
pony?
right now, and that's what I'm about to do. Wait, let me look this one. Looking. Give me before you look at it. Give me like 1 second. I'm pretty sure it's fine. I don't.
All right, I will not open my DMs. So you and
Oh yeah,
so you
yeah,
give me the
no,
all
no,
clear.
it's fine. This is literally This doesn't even have the buttoned up like, and again, it's like a it's. This woman literally had piercings, like on one side or to the other, where it was like buttoning up like a flannel, and this was Shotgun's reaction to that. This was so priceless that it got commemorated, and it's been through a few generations.
What the fuck? No, 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 no. Oh
I think
my
I
God.
smashed that one by the end though too. The best. Like,
Yeah,
what would you
it's,
do?
You had the right response. You had an impossible scenario and you gave the correct response.
Well, no, I had an easy scenario. I gave an easy answer, and Shotguns like put that out on a bigger thing. So if you want to show that, like, I don't have explicit permission from Shotgun about showing it here, but she's let it out in like larger context, because that is funny as fuck. Sorry, like that's it's really good too, because it got like, because it was like a gif of like Jim Carrey trying to throw up, and it was like, oh, I clipped it right. But I have to go like piss really bad. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I might order myself some food,
Good luck.
but I'll be here. Food order hype. I know. It's one of the few benefits of living here is that I can order food at 3 in the fucking morning. That's a good question, Mount Hale. I'll have to see what's open, but I'll do my best merch impersonation. Don't worry, guys. I'm totally getting fit. You know, I'm losing all this weight. Let me just order a burger at 4 in the morning. That'll be good. Let me spend $4,000 fixing my Beamer. Oh, man. That documentary Porcelain put out, that was something else. That was fucking hilarious. Just like the levels of simpery at the end. Just what the fuck? Oh, dude, the second part's good. I did not expect it would be a 3-hour part. Yeah, I know. I was like, oh, you know, how long? Holy shit, 3 hours? Okay, I'm not getting McDonald's, but why is McDonald's charging 7-hour delivery fee? Like, what the fuck, bro? $7. If we're going by delivery fees, it's Del Taco that's winning out just on being $1. I don't want to burn $5 on delivery. I know, it's $5 on delivery fee. You know, because you gotta pay the tip and the other shit. It's like, no, fuck that.
Fuck.
What's up, Fed?
It's hard. It's not easy to be this fucking drunk.
It's not easy being lit at this hour.
It's fucking 5 a.m.
Yeah.
So there's like mental decline, but then there's like just being fucking hammered.
I understand.
You don't.
I have been drunk this early in the morning before, just not in the last few years.
Yeah, okay. So you don't.
Did you see the second half of the merch documentary?
I didn't watch any of it. I like as much. So I will like equivocate the petty drama of like Amber Heard and Johnny Depp, all that petty drama, stupid bullshit. But there's things that's just so petty I can't.
I see.
I check out. I just don't care. I absolutely like unequivocally. I could tell you right now that I just don't care. I'm sorry.
I think my whole thing with it is like I didn't really know who he was. So, I was just
in
kinda
which
like,
in which scenario? Which person?
Merch. I didn't really know who Merch was, so I was just kind of like, oh, this...
Merch?
Yeah.
Merch.
Oh, Merch. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't really know who Merch was.
Okay, wait.
So, sorry.
Guy,
yeah,
right?
yeah. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
And I was like, I wasn't too familiar with who he was. You know, like I hadn't tuned into his show. I think maybe I saw him on the Kill stream once or twice, but
I had an incredibly endearing moment where there was like an autistic online spurg and he just fucking annihilated him, and I was like, I hate that guy too. Like, I was just completely like bonded over that. So I was like, I found that endearing, and there's like, again, it's another thing where it's like somebody I'm slightly like I've interacted with them a couple times, but like I completely like unboarded their take, and I was like, okay.
I think part of it is just I never interacted with him, and like I was just like, okay, you know, like I'd heard, you know, I'd watched a porcelain doc before, you know, I was like, oh, okay, and this is interesting, and you know, like honestly, I kind of, in some ways, I felt bad for him, you know, because it was like, oh, you know, he's didn't really have much success, you know, as like a stand-up coming up, you know, and like I can understand, you know, that just eating away at you, you know, like everyone wants to succeed, but like the levels of
goes,
like,
but you have like a
beggary.
career and you're doing something else, but you're still subjecting yourself to like something similar to this. Like this is this like odd thing that I view, and like I understand that I'm subject to the same thing, but we're still like just reveling in like obscurity. Like,
Oh, yeah.
But he's actually like doing something as far as like an online footprint. Like as much as like we can't even quantify that because we don't know how, like bots or like I don't know, like anything works, but to some extent, like there's some success there, and then it just because he's not doing.
Well, I meant like
whatever
the
you're
stuff
doing
at
for
the
your day
start,
job.
you know, like I'm saying, like it's the whole intro, you know, like I can see, you know, that being, you know, frustrating, and like, you know, like, it's like I can empathize with that, but like
I think
the
I
whole
would get
the whole
murdered
story
on like
the whole
I think
story
I
about
could-
his car.
I think I could go online. I think I could go online and I could do like a stand-up thing, and I think I could fuck with people, and I could do a lot of stuff, and I could piggyback, and I think I could sell it, but then in real life, I don't know.
I don't know if I
I've
could
been to
write
real
an
life comedy shows and
hour-long
done
comedy
stuff,
routine.
and it's like I don't know.
Like it would take a long time, you know, to write like an hour-long comedy routine. It'd probably take a few months, you know, and then while in the course of it, things would, you know, have to cycle out because like they're either not current, you know, or they're not as funny anymore, you know, like it's just.
And then what's shit? What's garbage? Like what doesn't even work? Like there's so many like elements that like where that it's so much more grueling. I don't know.
Yeah, but the whole thing about his car, you know, raising money for the car.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean
That story
again,
is
like,
just so amazing.
you like there's things where you like eat crow.
Hey guys, I
Oh.
fucked up.
Oh sorry. No,
I mean,
drink
like, there's some
Sure,
sort of
actually, go
like
ahead.
almost Chad Gall too, you know, being like, yeah, I realized, you know, your charity just bought me a car, and gave me the opportunity to drive again, and I've, within days got drunk and crashed it. But give me double the money this time. And I won't fuck up. Mount Hale says, Fed, do you stream on your own anywhere?
Okay, fair enough. One, if I do something that stupid, it would either the things that you watch. If you watch this, and if you watch me on Bibble, I'd either announce it on Twitter.
You'll announce it on your
here or
Twitter
there.
at Fed Zeppelin.
I think it's Zeppelin Fed. I don't know.
You're right, Zeppelin Fed.
It's
Sorry.
backwards. But yeah. Yeah, if you follow my stupid fucking Twitter where I make Nick Fuentes jokes and some other stuff. I had a fucking brilliant Nick Fuentes joke and I was actually pissed. When
You
he
saw
had
the noir
thing-
video, right? That someone made?
Well, no. Well, I didn't watch the noir video, but
Oh, it's
I
so
was
good.
laughing at the fact where he hit like the whole click on the blacklight thing, and I said, what was it? Evidence of absence is not the absence,
Of evidence.
or is not the evidence of abstinence.
You're saying
And I was
evidence.
like, this is a little clever bit. And like, that one was criminally underrated. I was like, that one should have fucking done gangbusters. Because after, I was like, clicks on blacklight. And I did the bit, but like, that's a clever joke. I fucking, as much as I hate to like take credit for stuff, that was a fucking great one. This bastard.
Whenever I like post something and it doesn't get any traction, it's usually like, oh man, my artist worked really hard on that. I wish more people saw it. That's the only time like Twitter upsets me, because like me, it's like occasionally I'll respond in my sphere or do something, but like I try to keep a low profile and just be like, hey, I'm going live, yeah, I'm gonna go play games.
I'm a dick. I like I do understand that like I've like certain things are lowest common denominator. They're low hanging fruit, and like I understand that like a lot of the things that I do are puns and odd
I love
word
that.
play,
I love puns. You're forgiven for all your sins, my child.
I like there's a lot of stuff.
As
but,
long as it's done in
long story
service to
short-
stupid puns, you are forgiven, my child.
Mount Hill, whenever I do something, I will on whatever platform, I'll at least make it known. And I mean, if it's doing like a
My
weird,
child
because
will
there is-
not pun.
Well, I can't pun. I have a pun and I've got a stream. But I'll send out some form of thing, and then yeah, I'll let you know in some way, shape. Mostly, it's gonna be like they've got like Elden Ring mods or something that I've been working on, and like people are talking to me about them. It's like, okay, either do it with the ghost. Somebody
I will
else,
have to
and-
load the big titty Ronnie mod. I will have to do that.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the most important one. But
That is the most
do
important.
something like that, or like I'll do something. I've been thinking about it, like, or not just thinking about it, but like I've been making.
Why were you banned from Elden Ring? I needed big titty doll girl. Had to be done.
The important thing to know is like I'm an incoherent, like drunken mess at this time of night, no matter what. So like,
Oh,
or
that's
not
fair.
not every night, but like at this point in the week, it's like
You can be
it-
incoherent sober too.
no, I would just be sober smacking you about stuff. That's not even half as fun. It's way more fun to be like, oh, okay. I'll entertain an idea. Okay. Oh, it's stupid.
Early Saturday morning is the time to be drunk. Yeah, he's got a point.
Sure. It's yeah, no, I gotta fall asleep in like the next
There it is. There it is.
probably half an hour, maybe hour, at some point. But yeah, I do need to get some of my beauty sleep so I can to wake up and try and dominate
Yeah,
Feels
I don't
like
have any
fucking-
D&D this week, I don't think, so I'm good today. I'm off the leash, so to speak. Off the chain.
I don't have an un-D&D week anymore. People have accounted for I've Bibble week, and then we've accounted for Bibble week. And it's like, okay, I got it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just remember this. Fed. There is a very cool new board game that is just gone up on Kickstarter and therefore has a prototype on Tabletop
It better
Simulator.
be real fucking cool if you're trying to.
Okay, the game is called Arcs, ARCS, and it is a campaign game to be played in 3 sessions about empire building in a decaying galaxy.
Okay.
So like the whole premise is that there's this like.
Did you
blight-
watch Halo? Did you watch Halo? Sorry, I like.
I don't play
I can't
Halo
stop-
games, so I kind of heard it came out. I was like, oh, whatever. Was it bad?
It was so bad. Like on a. Oh, sorry.
Does
I didn't
Master
mean- okay.
Chief actually screw some lady
Yeah.
in front of his like robot GF? Or his what is
Yeah. Right in front of Windows 11.
it? He
or
literally
10.
he cucks Windows 10.
Yep. It happened. I was. Oh.
Surely the Fallout show will be good. No, and stop calling me Shirley, man. No.
I showed
Oh.
that to somebody the other day, and they were like, "Wow, that was really funny." I was like, "Yeah, there's a thing where there's like actually."
Is it a
comedy."
very awkwardly portrayed sex scene too?
The when I watched it, I was just like, would that really happen?" And then I was just like, "Oh, this is." I hate it. And then
Did Master Chief
it-
really need to have sex in the show though? Like,
I mean, he didn't do it with the helmet on. It was he kept showing his face like way too much, and like they couldn't get the continuity. Like they couldn't remove a continuity.
the
error
helmet,
of, like,
the helmet stays on, sweetie.
Well, yeah, but I have respect for that. But what they did was like took an episode out of like 9, and they just randomly fucked this chick. But now he's got like way more of like an emotional attachment, and like. But even if you did that, you were like, so the problem is like, if you had some kind of arc like that, like even if you did it in an episode and you were doing it really fast, there's something to highlight there where you're saying, all right, we have somebody who's abducted as a kid, they're turned into essentially a robot, and they're a cold calculated machine, like a warfare machine, and then they're slowly gaining sentient / like emotional rehab, and you're like, all right, this person's getting all their emotions back. And then you make like something like a tragedy at the end where you're like, a robot takes over your body and you're stuck in this. The tragedy is that you went from being manipulated as a kid to being a machine of war, you're a dog of war, and you were forced into that because you're a robot. And now after you make this climb out of that, from like sentience into like emotional being, into being forced back into that box, but there's like a powerful moment where you can say like, yeah, you went from being an emotional being back into like a cold, unfeeling robot. But they didn't even understand what they had. There was so many like just like offhanded things that they couldn't like equate. And it was like, oh, okay, for what? You have like randomly like some Korean bitch that like runs around with not the battle rifle with the scope on it, but like I forget what the other one called.
Was that
It's
the
just, like, a
machine
gun.
gun or something?
Yeah, the thing that like interfaces with like Master Chief's like actual like helmet to understand what he's shooting, because it's got a relay between the two, and that's why it doesn't have a scope on it. And she just like she flipped around with that gun, not a battle rifle, but the one that Master Chief actually wears the helmet for, so he can understand how the optics work. And she just she literally did a 180 no scope and hit something with something that doesn't have even like iron sights on it. Like it obscures what an iron sight would do or would use because it has a relay to Chief's helmet. And she
So
just
it'd be like
one
a
tap
super
something in a
soldier or
180.
something, or
No, it was just some random Korean bitch.
oh,
And they were just like, oh, it's fine. It was dumb. I hated it. It was really bad. I like. I need to know. I played like Halo 3 when it came out, and that was the last Halo that I played. I was like, I hate this. And
I think I
everybody that
played.
I know that like read the novels was like, I don't like it.
I don't know. I think it's the only one I've played.
What?
Yeah, I think Halo 3 is the only one I've played.
Oh, I played 1, 2, and 3, but like, I like when I played Halo 3, I was like, yeah, like drunk, like on a
I
sofa,
remember when I
playing
played that
friends.
Halo game, I thought it was really slow and plotting. Cause I,
No,
you know,
no,
listen to me,
no,
Fat.
no.
Hold up. I'm gonna explain. I grew up playing Quake 3, Doom, you know, like boomer shooters. And in boomer shooter or Duke Nukem, like you're running at like full speed around the map. The idea of cover is, you know, a nonsense term that you wipe your dick on is cover, you know, so like that's the speed I was at. And then it's like Halo where it's like run to cover to heal. I'm like, what? No, I'll just run over some health packs. That's
This is an overshield. No, it's plausibility of the universe. Like it's.
I'm not saying it doesn't fit in the universe, and it's like
You
probably
suck with this concept
a
normally.
decent
Like
game mechanic, but I'm
Oh,
saying it's not what I was
oh.
used to, and I just thought like, oh, I thought it was slow.
Okay, I understand that criticism, but every way that I understand you to do that criticism, blow it out your ass. Like it's completely plausible not only within the universe, but like with the way that it actually happens. Halo's like a very good franchise, not only with like the way that like the first 3 Halos like actually like exemplify topics and then like expound upon them, like with the way that it does the narrative. There's so
I couldn't
much
really
about
tell
it. It's, like,
what was
really
going
good.
on.
Okay, but what happened to Duke Nukem or like fucking Doom 1, 2, 3?
Aliens came, kidnapped our babes. So Duke is gonna go kill everyone.
Yeah,
those
you
aliens to
literally
save
don't
our
have like the
babes.
capacity to understand what's happening.
I mean,
It's just like malice.
Duke
whatever.
Nukem was not a complex narrative.
Yeah, well, I mean, Halo had.
You gotta remember, Fat, I was
complexity.
coming into Halo 3 having not played Halo 1 and Halo 2.
Yeah, I understand that, and that's what I'm saying. Is you're just completely defunct. Like you didn't have like the capacity to understand what was happening there. And like I think like
There were a
from
whole bunch of
gameplay-
gagoos and things going on and flying around, and I was like, I don't really know why these are flying around, but
Yeah,
shoot
but
'em.
like there's like psychological horror and like a bunch of stuff that happened, and like a lot of that was like really good. And if you just came in at 3, you don't necessarily understand that. Like the terror of the way that the flood works, the way that some of these narratives work to like.
I'm just saying, it's like walking into Return of
freak
the
you
King
out.
and being like, who are these orc fellows?
But that was one of the great things is like even what they did is they had an alienization of like a different species, but it also had like an ideological zealotry between like
You mean,
it was like a
in Mass
military
Effect?
fanatic, but then they had like like a religious military fanatic, and they did a good juxtaposition between the two of them. They showed like through what was happening, where one could be empathetic, the other could be empathetic, and then how they weren't too different, but like the way that the two sides treated them. Like even looking at like the bare minimum of like the plot, like not just even as a shooter, which I think was a pretty fucking good shooter. I mean, don't get me wrong,
Yeah.
I haven't played Halo 1 through 3 since I was like, I don't know, like 12, 14, whatever years earlier. Like I played it while we were in Boy Scouts, and like I loved it. I thought it was really good. I really liked it. But like,
Zeppelin, the Xbox Live chat records have leaked of your Halo days.
it was great. I fucking loved it. And almost everything that I played exclusively is where you wouldn't see any of that is because I played it all like couch console with other people. Like I played it with my buddies. It was great. And we all really like. Not only did we like doing the thing, we always hand off the controllers, do whatever. And it was like, okay, you fucked up, you suck. There you go. And it was like, I'm not good enough to do this one thing with sniper rifles the whole time. Fucking hand off the controller for that, whatever. But like narratively, like even at that point, like I understood like the strong line that they were drawing, and then it was like, that's why I was so annoyed when I watched this fucking Halo show. Just like how poorly that was handled is like, that's like a 14-year-old, like, or I mean, depending on which Halo you're talking about, I think it was like 17, 18 when Halo 3 came out. I'd have to look at the day, but like playing that, like I remember playing that with like my buddies, and I really liked that, and we were like all in on it. But like I remember it was the first time. Do you remember, like, did you ever have the moment where you're like sneaking around a level sniping people, and you're like, somebody yelled at you in the middle of doing it because they're like, you're not actually in that scenario, but they realized that you were whispering to somebody because you were sneaking around a level? Like you're sneaking around a level in Halo 1, you're trying to do a sniper mission, so you're like, the notion of the game is to be quiet and like run around, kill all the people, so you're trying to be quiet in the game, but then not in game context, you're actually whisper to somebody, and then somebody yells at you as like a prank, where
not
like,
in
it
that
kind of
context, but do you know, like in a what do you call it, a platforming game, when you just start like jumping while you're playing, you know, like, because you're playing a game about jumping around, and like you're actively jumping around when you're playing. I've had that before.
Oh well, I'm talking about the thing where it's like, the point is to sneak around, and so you whisper to somebody in real life, and then somebody understands, like, because they're not playing, because they don't have the control at the moment, they yell at you, you're like, what the fuck, and like, but it's the fact that you're so immersed that you're acting out like what's actually happening in the game in real life.
Not really, but the way I explained, yeah.
I don't understand. You were literally,
well, because I'm saying you're getting so immersed into the game that like you're reacting in real life, like.
But you were jumping in real life?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I'm completely unaware.
Yeah,
I've never played a game where I was jumping around because I was jumping in the game.
ADHD's a hell of a drug, son.
Well, I don't know if that's as much of the experience as everybody else, but I completely had the thing where it was like, you're sneaking around something, you're being quiet, and then you whisper, you talk to somebody quietly, and then somebody yells at you, they're like, what? And you're like, oh, shh. And like, oh, and it, or like leaning in like a racing game, or like where something where you,
oh yeah, no, I've done leaning just with like leaning around corners and like shooting things.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing. That's the thing that I think is more evocative than, I can't say I've ever jumped in a real life because of jumping in a game. I could say I was afraid of a game and I jumped, but I know that was one of the first experiences that I ever had with that, where I was like, oh,
Half-Life Alyx is
really
the last
quiet.
game that made me seriously jump IRL.
I mean, I could tell you, but like,
Did you play Half-Life Alyx, Fed?
no, I did.
Oh, okay. There's an excellent super horror themed level in Half-Life Alyx that's the best horror experience I've ever had in video games.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've heard a bunch of good things. Please.
Yeah, like
Elaborate
you see,
too hard.
It mirrors a lot of like what Resident Evil 7 and 8 do, you know, by making like super powered.
Don't elaborate too hard,
Sorry.
please.
But like
but
having
yeah,
you know,
like,
super powered like recurring villains that like, you know, roam around and affect how you interact with the environment.
Sure.
You know, like it's like it takes that, but putting it in VR, like there's a sequence in it where you literally have to like hug against the wall.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna start yawning because I told you not to elaborate on it. No, you're elaborating super
Oh,
hard,
sorry.
'cause
I didn't hear you say
Yeah,
don't,
no,
but I thought you said elaborate, and I was like, okay.
No, I said do not elaborate
No, okay.
twice. My bad.
Sorry, I thought I heard elaborate, and I was like, okay.
Or
I
no,
guess I
no,
will.
no. Sorry, that was might have been my thing. I don't know. I can hear the thing, and I'm not sure exactly where it goes to Discord.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I mean it's good. All right, play Half-Life Alex if you get a chance. It's good.
I intend to, like, I've been meaning to do it, and like when I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do it, it's like, okay, I'm not gonna do it right now, and it's like, okay.
Oh yeah, I mean don't
wait for
you
some
know,
kind of Steam sale or something to come around where it's like, okay, I intend to do it. Steam sale lines up, all that stuff. Where it's like one of
Although-
those things that's completely in the periphery.
playing it with like the special hand controllers is so much better. It adds so much to VR when you have like you know controllers that like detect your amount of pressure that you pick things up with, and like give you.
Almost all VR controllers do that at this point.
They do now. They've and the Oculus has always had like those kind of controllers. But the Valve ones are really good. The Knuckles.
Well,
Those are
yeah,
excellent.
well, that's something I find really interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens because I have a like ubiquitously white hands. Like have you seen the fact that, like, if you do like Oculus 2 controls on like something that is like germane specifically to Oculus 2, you can actually just, you don't need the controllers, you can just use your hands. It's got the cameras on the headset itself.
Oh.
And it picks up your hands. So like it's like if you've ever used AR things, like glasses or something, that actually uses the cameras to pick up your hands to say like, okay, I accept that. I want to move this away. Like if you've seen Minority Report, it's actually very, very.
I actually have not seen that film,
So there's
but I understand. It's
when
about
you're
future
watching
crime, correct?
Yeah, but
They
one of the
kinda
things is
prosecute
they
future crime?
delve. Yeah, well, that's the crux of what they're looking at. One of the things is, or and like some of these other things, the main thing I'm trying to hit on here is, I mean, I could go into that movie. It's a good movie, but like,
but you're saying they kind of like experience. They use like some sort of like AR VR system to.
when you're looking at hand signaling, it's um they did really good research on some of these films, and where you see it, these are the things that you actually use in AR programs where it's like, all right, I'm seeing the thing through the real lenses and whatnot. It's got cameras on it, it can see my hands, and it's saying like, okay, when I want to say okay, you basically like you pinch your forefinger and thumb together. It's not like you have to make an okay symbol where you have like your 3 index or your 3 other fingers like splayed properly. It's about like touching those together, or like when you're dismissing something, you're doing like a backhanded measure towards, like, you're turning your hand away, knuckles out like 45 degrees, then you're moving your hand away, is how you like dismiss these things. And it's something that they integrated really well because it's they put the cameras all over their Oculus 2 whatever, and as long as the lighting situation's right, and you're not black because these things are racist, because that's how technology works.
That's very racist.
It's really funny because it doesn't work for like, if you're white it works better. It's just unfortunately that thing works. But like the like okaying and like hand signs and stuff like that, the thing picks it up perfectly. And or at least for me, because white
Yeah.
as fuck. but yeah, like when you do it's very surreal because you can see like your hand like like the knuckles are like things where it's like you have to like articulate points and you're like okay you're doing that, but like when you're watching your hands or when I'm watching my hands, that thing articulates perfect. Like it's like I don't know, 4 LiDAR cameras like picking up what my hands are doing, and it's got it down flat. And
Well,
as long as you do
the interesting
gesticulation,
thing about the
perfect.
knuckles, Fed, is that like it's basically just a bunch of pressure sensors. You know, like it
Yeah, well,
effectively like
but
it
think
understands
about
your hand through you grasping, you know, and like how hard you grasp on it. So like it's really interesting how it does that, you know, like it's like, oh, you know, I mean, do you have a full range of motion with your hands? Not necessarily, but you can perform what you need to do with it, you know.
well, but this is like you understand that like as long as this is something that like goes through that Oculus program where you can use that, and as long as it's to form a game or something, and they can like sorry.
Excuse you.
Oh god damn it.
Excuse you.
Yeah, thank you. As long as you have like this like operating system where you could use this sort of thing, it's like the thing that you're missing, like think Beat Sabers or anything, is you don't get the haptic response of like the rumbling of like hitting something. You don't catch that because it can't make your hands rumble, but you literally put on the headset and then your hands like articulating your pinky works. Like
The vibration
incredibly
component, though, of like the actual controllers is really cool, right? You know, the
exactly.
feedback.
Yeah, no, I understand because like that's why I pointed out like the haptic response that you get from a lot of these things is because I do think that is one of the drawbacks of doing something like this, but it's
It does sound
and
like it would
I
be
think-
best for like a situation where you're like simulating controlling something else's body, you know?
well
kinda like-
it simulates like a weird weightlessness where I do think that one of the things that works about VR is the haptic response that like it does add like an odd like tangibility to things like where you're like oh I'm like interacting with things like even when you're playing Beat Sabers and realistically if you're cutting through a brick with like a laser sword it would just cut through the brick. You wouldn't even like have like a friction response.
Well, I mean, the problem where it falls apart is if like, you know, you're in like Skyrim and you slash through you try to slash through someone's shield, right? You're not gonna cut it like butter, right? You would be stopped.
Well I'm pointing out the opposite is in Beat Sabers you would
Well, yes,
cut
Beat
through
Saber, you've got
that
two
brick.
lightsabers, right? And
Well, you would cut through that brick, but what they do is they add a haptic response because you want to feel that. And that's unrealistic. But they give it to you because it feels good. And then when you're looking at Skyrim is something that would be like middle ground, where it is something that you would feel like cutting through that, like working with the thing. And then
well,
doing
Skyrim is
Oculus
also
2
lazy.
without the actual controllers is something where you wouldn't have the haptic response, but you would have like complete articulation of your fingers, and then you would want like it would feel wrong or weird without getting the haptic response. And so Skyrim would be the happy middle ground of getting the haptic response, and it's appropriate. But the weird thing is that when you're doing Beat Sabers, people want the haptic response on something that's unrealistic, and they don't understand that that's just as petty and wrong as having just your hands doing it without any haptic response.
Well, I mean, it's like with the Tesla, right? The Tesla car engine doesn't make sound, you know, but because so many people are used to having cars make sound, like they're legally obligated to make the car make some kind of sound.
Really?
Because people, yeah. The only reason Tesla cars engines actually make sound is because they're legally mandated to do it.
I'm not aware of that. I mean, I've seen like I know that they don't make like two. I don't know.
Well, I mean,
that
it's
they
an
don't make
electric
meats.
motor, right? It's just a turning axis of some kind, right? With electricity, but like it's more or less because they have such a good degree of like oh, what's it called? Not insulation, but like
Well, I mean, it's just the way. Like, if you have such a well-oiled machine, like I understand what you're pointing to. I'm just unaware that they were legally needed to.
yeah,
make
they
sound.
made the law, and Mount Hale's right. They said it's for pedestrian safety. They say because people just people be on their phones and won't hear the car coming, so they'll walk out in front of it, which to me is insane, but apparently people do it.
What?
Well, I mean, what's
But
insane to me
this
is people
no,
crossing
this
the
is
street
too-
without
oh
looking
my
both
God.
ways.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Sorry. I don't believe this to be the like. This is completely illogical. In which case, it makes sense that it would be something. But like, how do you dictate how much sound this thing has? Like, I can't wrap my head around like half this.
Well,
But
they
again,
just
that's
say
why I
that
would
if you
believe it
wanna-
would be a law.
But it's like, well, no, I don't think it was a law. I think it was like a DOT. I think it was an executive regulation as part of whatever the car control law is. So
Car
they didn't have to
control?
pass a law for it, but effectively they did it through regulation.
Executive order.
Not an executive order, but like because whoever's in charge of cars, I think it's Department of Transportation, has a broad-based kind of like authority to regulate motor vehicles, and so that fell under their purview. The sound of the car. And they
Well,
determined.
I don't doubt it. It sounds super antiquated and fucking retarded. So like, I mean,
Oh, one sec, my food is here. I'll be right back.
5:20. It's like 3 o'clock. This guy sucks. Don't order food at 3 a.m. I would hate him forever. Yeah, no, Mountain Hill. I completely agree that there's like a lot of different requirements for cars, and like trust me, I understand, and
Well, they don't write every law for them too, right?
oh, even by nature of like how dumb fuck it sounds to me, the more plausible it sounds that it's been written into law. Is like I understand there's like an inverse thing there. You turned yourself tiny. Oh.
But yeah, it is.
You're also
lame.
a bad person for ordering food at like 3 a.m.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Someone got a gig.
You
at
should
3
be
in the morning.
slapped in the face. The fact that somebody, unless you got something really ubiquitous, you're not a nice person. Fuck you. Like, you live in some fucking hellscape.
I do.
Yeah, well, I mean, we close off places where like it's like 10 p.m. where they're like, no more food. We're turning the kitchen off over here. People have lives.
Listen, Fed. You can
Yeah.
check out whenever you like, but you cannot leave.
What is that? What's the song?
Hotel
What's the
California.
band? What's the band? Okay.
Nothing like a burrito at 3 a.m.
You're a fucker. But yeah, it's a burrito. No, I think the only thing that should be open up at like 3 a.m. is like Whataburger, and like McDonald's and Burger King maybe. It should just be burger joints. Like I don't think anything else should be open at 3 a.m.
Diners should be the only thing open at 3 a.m.
fucking Mountain Hale nailed it. Oh no, okay. You've corrected my stance, rightfully so. It should be Whataburger, Burger King, McDonald's, and it should be IHOP and Denny's. Denny's and IHOP should be open. But again, Mountain Hale, you're correct. Denny's should always be open. It's because if you're the saddest hooker on the block, you okay? Saddest hooker on the block when she's done with her shift
Saddest
can
hooker
still
on the block.
work at Denny's, and that's.
I mean, I did just
how
beat
it should be.
COVID, so my cough has gone away. But fortunately, very fortunately for me, that's not an issue.
Fuck you! You still got COVID at some point, didn't you?
Yeah, I just did.
I never got COVID.
I was so close, but I visited my dad while he was in the incubation period for COVID. My dad, who has taken the vaccine. So, I was just... Long story short, I had a screaming argument with my lefty friend about, COVID vaccines, and he was like, "You're an asshole. You take the COVID vaccine to save my grandma, not for yourself." And I was like, Yes, I definitely caught the virus from someone vaccinated. I'm definitely protecting people.
A wonderful little gremlin voice that you do for like anybody that's not you. It's very funny. But yeah, no, I like even with people that were like vaccinated and stuff, I never caught it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe
No,
it's gonna like
I was
rape
good
me,
until
like 20
2
years
weeks
down the
ago.
line or something. I don't know. Like I just never like. There was a lot of people that like, oh, you work with this person, they got it, or you work with this other person. Like, there must have been at least 7, 8 times with people that I worked with that caught it. Never caught it, and then I know people that have all been vaccinated for it. I just never caught it. Never happened.
I never lost my sense of taste, though. Yeah, no,
I was looking for that, but I was getting like the rapid antigen tests, and then when those didn't come back positive, I took 7 actual like go out to a place and see, and then wait a couple days and they'll get your test results back, like Walgreens or whatever, where they like touch your fucking brain with a Q-tip. Like I had that happen multiple times, but I never fucking came back with it.
Yeah, no, I got tested at like one of the drive-through places after Christmas because a bunch of my family members came down with it. No positive test. And once I actually caught it, I never tested myself for it. Because I was like, what? I'm symptomatic. Like, who needs to test?
Oh, like I got really drunk at one point, and I puked, and then I know like I tested because it was like, I felt like shite, and like I went and got tested because I was like, I don't know if this is just like being obliterated and like having a really bad hangover or what. And then every other time where like somebody was like proven to have COVID from like the office, and they talked about it, and they're like, oh shit, we gotta like quarantine these people and like isolate these people, deal with all this shit. And I never came back with it on any of those. Like even with the expanded testing and whatnot, never came back.
I still have never produced a positive test, but 99% sure.
Well, good thing you're fucking dead, I guess.
Omicron, though, it's a joke.
Oh yeah.
It's as benign as monkeypox. You ready for the monkeypox lockdowns?
I've made my 2 jokes about it, and
Belgium already locked down once for it, and I'm just like, I'm not masking. I'm not fucking like locking down. I'm not doing shit. Send the cops to
Go
fuck with
chew
me.
your fucking food. Just eat it and stop talking. Okay, sorry. I
I apologize, Fed.
No, you're fine. It's my tism. I fucking hate.
But
I hate
yeah,
understanding. My sister eats without chewing her. She eats with her mouth open, and I get so fucking annoyed. And I'm acutely aware of like what mouth sounds are, but it's 5:30 and I'm fairly drunk. I got D&D tomorrow, but so I'm gonna check out here. But,
all right, man.
it was a fun.
Thanks for chatting.
Yeah.
I know you're busy. You're probably busy tomorrow, but I think me, Geeky, and Mountain Walk are gonna watch the gym stream together.
There's a gym stream.
Very
going
much
on
looking
there?
forward to it.
What's the gym stream about?
Sorry?
What's the gym stream
Oh,
about?
he's gonna do his second half of You're the Chud April review, tomorrow or tonight, and I think that's what he said he was planned. And then he was, I think, gonna do his May review on Sunday, but I'm not sure about that. Let me see if he's tweeted about it.
Oh, I'm just completely unfamiliar. I don't know. Like all these things like come up and they happen, and I'm like, okay. A lot of the stuff, and to be fair, I kind of it's like a little bit of a crutch, and I do adore it, and so like there's certain things that like Amber Heard trial, whatnot, like I'll delve into some of those.
I just
things
haven't
where, like,
been tuned
I'll look
into that
things.
at all.
It's just
Like-
like a guilty little pleasure, but like I don't tune into the other stuff, and it like when people are like, why didn't you do it? It's like, oh, well, I want to see it on.
I mean, for me,
Bibliobab.
like the Rittenhouse stuff, that was like foundationally like important shit, you know, for my everyday
I think
life.
it's completely foundationally like important that
You know.
for a woman falsely accusing a man of like
Oh yeah,
assault
yeah, no,
in a bunch of ways, and then he's actually like somebody who's been assaulted. Like I think this is like completely like disruptive to like so many of these like social movements that we've been having. And
Sure.
yeah, I
You know,
think
the
and
firearms
rightfully
one
so.
is a
There's
bit
reasons
more
to delve into
foundational,
it.
but
Not.
yeah, no, I understand. For me, you know.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, well, but at the end of the day, it's all just whatever you carry into it. It's
But
whatever.
before you head
But-
off, Ed, I sent you a quick Twitter video.
I'm already
uh,
pissed. It's annoyed, dismissive, and whatever. Oh, god damn it.
Did it do the Discord thing where it like says
Yeah, I
video
did
failed to
that.
load?
Didn't this already get debunked?
Well, there are claims both ways, but I mean, I don't know. You watch the video and observe the evidence for yourself. I mean, signs point to it being either real or an elaborate fake. You know. And personally,
What time are you doing the thing tomorrow? What time are you
whenever Jim does his stream, but he hasn't posted a time on it.
I don't know what okay. Well, like I said, I'm doing D&D at some point. Or, well, I know what point.
Usually
D&D
Jim
at.
starts his streams, I think, at like 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 o'clock Eastern. So my hope is sometime in the next 5 or 7 hours, he's going to post a time. And then I'll probably, go live with Geeky and Mount Walk when he does that.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna like even entertain looking at this if it happens during D&D or anything like that. But
That's
if
fine.
it happens at some point after that, I mean, I might. I'll look into it. I mean, you'll see my little icon show up and start screaming in there, and I will scream at all of you into the little void. But
Based
like I
and
said,
repilled.
exactly. But I'm just gonna go
I-
face
I-
it on a pillow.
Whether or not you think the evidence is true and that, yeah, the alleged video, I think that's just a fucking hilarious and well-produced little, like dunk tape, I guess.
Oh, it's very funny. Like I mean,
It
I don't have
it
to,
looks
like,
really
the guy
cool.
to think that it's very funny. Like, there's like certain things that like I'll make certain quality judgments on. I don't care about Nick Fuentes that much. I think he's super cringe in quite a bit of areas, but
Oh, yeah.
I think he's got the right of a lot of stuff. So, but I'm gonna call it like you see it. Whoever's gonna say that's gay or stupid or not listening.
I
because
just think
there's,
he's
like,
very
3 people that
disingenuous on
listen.
some things and very thin-skinned in a lot of things. A lot of times, like, there's just something about someone that can't, take a joke that's just absolutely infuriating. It's just like, really? Like,
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of things that like I should be better at taking a joke on, but I suck dicks at that too. But I'm not a Catboy nationalist, and I don't like.
yeah, you are not the
Prejudice.
Catboy Führer, so.
Some
Excuse me.
other stuff. But yeah, no. Well, don't die. Eat your rice, and try not to be COVID positive. And
I'll try
everybody
not
in
to
the
get
chat-
COVID again.
Yeah, everybody in the chat, get yourself tested because this monconucleosis individual is trying
afraid.
to transmit. Yep.
Be afraid. It will infect you through your sound tubes. It comes in through your ears. Right. You thought you could get away from COVID.
But you can't. You can't. You cannot. You cannot
Can't
do it.
escape it.
Yeah. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you for hanging out.
Love you too,
Mountain
bro.
Hell. I have no fucking idea how people do this shit. Fucking dying. But I'm also really and if you got the little manas, you got the little things from Beyond the Stream. Do the little thing where you donate a mana. And
Oh,
then,
thank you for the ghost
you
hits,
go to
Fed.
sleep.
Thank you for both of them.
Yeah. But if you're still
More
up
importantly,
and you're
thanks for
not
coming
just
by.
a dead person,
Mount
Yeah.
Hell with another ghost hit.
There you
Yeah!
and here's to you, Mount Hale. Cheers. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, bud. I don't always
Wait,
get to like.
Wait. Before I turn you into Yellow Lantern to make your exit so long, Flo Euphoria messaged me like 3 hours ago. And I was like, oh, Flo, let's chat about all the shit that happened. He was like, nah, I gotta wake up in 2.5 hours. And I'm like, oh, come on, man.
Ooh, 2.5 hours though. All right, I'm gonna give Flo the high ground. Fuck, if you fix it two.
I mean, like, it gets to a point, right, where it's like, you might as well just power through it. Like, you're
Fuck
not gonna get to
that.
REM. You're not
Fuck
gonna get to
you.
REM sleep. You're not
Fuck
gonna get that
you.
valuable sleep you need.
Fuck. No. There's a cognition level of just like complete like starvation. That it's you don't need to just press yourself into nothing. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but God, it's
See, Mount
fuck.
Hale agrees.
I-
He would definitely stay up at that point. Like,
I
the
I'm
time
not-
for
I'm not-
stopping was hours ago.
Well, I'm not gonna advocate them bulldozing further through it, especially because you almost like without doubt have done the same thing. So I can't advocate for him just like being derelict, of, like giving his brain some kind of like sleep. And yeah,
When they
you're
used
never
to
gonna
claim
catch
you
me.
only need 1 hour of sleep per day. They're probably wrong about that.
Oof. Yeesh. Alright, well, like I said, we're so rudely interrupted by this rat bastard over here. So, cheers. Ghost Mountain Hale. Anyone else that's watching?
Good chatting with you,
Cheers.
Fed.
Yeah. Doing D&D tomorrow, and I might be able to come in, whatever. But if not, if you don't see me here, we'll do the double thing on Sunday. 'Cause weird, but I'm gonna go pass out really hard. But sleep good. Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your night.
You can catch him on Bibble Babble and on Twitter at ZeppelinFed.
Mm-hmm. Laters.
The eternal Fed Zeppelin. All right. Let's keep Pokemon. You know, it's funny. I've got this Mawile here, and like, I have never used a Mawile in a team, mostly because there were a few games where you could Mega Evolve it. But, a few games you can Mega Evolve it, but it was always one of those just like, I can't really fit it in a team, you know? I can't, you know, it's cool, the whole concept of like the big metal, like shark hair is like, it's cool, but like, I don't know. It's one of your favorite Pokemon? I know, I think it looks cool. It's just, you know, and for so many years it was just Steel type. You know, now that it's Steel and Fairy, like its typing is a lot more interesting and useful. But when it was just Steel, it was kind of like, it's just this, it's cool looking, mediocre statted Pokemon. Yeah, that's kind of, that's why Mawile never made it onto teams for me. I like it. I just don't love it. Probably also play some Minecraft next week with some good friends. Pretty excited for that. Might be an early morning stream that will go short, but we will build. We will do all kinds of shenanigans. Minecraft VTubing. Let's go! Yes. Yes, indeed. We will Minecraft VTube. Because I do have a Minecraft VTube. Well, I have a Minecraft of Tama right now that I use. That's very cool. Kuya did an excellent job. Absolutely an excellent job. All right, Spheel, let's roll out. Is this gym really grass type? Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Spheel. Can't do this to me, Spheel. You know, Spheel is not one of my is actually one of my favorite looking Pokemon because he's just so cute. You know, he's just like, oh, what are you? I was like, I'm a little roly ball Spheel. I'm a seal with the body structure of a balloon. I was like, oh, it's cute. The problem is, he evolves into like Celio and Walry, and I'm just like, you're no longer cute, you know? He's like those fish, like the Garibaldi. They're these like little, like, what do you call them? They're like little saltwater fish that either they're like electric blue and like really bright, vibrant colors when they're babies, and they grow up and they're just orange. You like Spheel, but Walrein is May, yeah. Yeah, and the problem that Garibaldi's had for years was that everyone would get them as babies and then throw them out when they grew up, because it was like, oh, look at this cool electric blue fish, and then it's like, oh, no, time to go. You don't look cute anymore. Like, hey, stop doing that. I think they weren't endangered, but they were protected for a while. This fog is wrecking both teams. What, you withdrew that Cherubi? No! It's Oddish. Oh wait, I think Vileplume is Viridian's favorite Pokemon, right? Excuse me. If I'm not mistaken, Viridian Cavalier's favorite Pokemon is Vileplume. No, it's yours? Okay, that's right. I apologize, Mount Hale. I was like, wait a minute, is it Mount Hale or Viridian? No, it was Mount Hale. It was not the Baron of Thickness. It was the Pony King. Holy fuck, he just one-shotted me. How you doing, Mr. Masked Wolf? Playing some Pokemon Unbound. Pretty cool ROM hack of Fire Red. Oh, okay, good. I flinched that Oddish. Excuse me. Booyakasha. My Inky is growing stronger. I think this game is supposed to have some Fakemon in it, but I haven't seen any. Youngster Doobie. Huh. We're a pretty tame gym here. Excuse me. Doobie. Alright, Liam. Burmie's one of those weird ones. I never know what frickin' type Burmie is. Always think he's grass of some kind. Roll out. He bug type? Ah. Dodged it. Trying to learn Ice Ball. Hell yeah. Always had a problem with like stat boost strategies. It's just like, when is it ever going to be better than just alpha striking? And it really, I don't know. One of the core like strategy flaws of Pokemon. It's just like, well, on the one hand, I could build up this long strategy and just build stats, but on the other hand, I could also get, you know, decked in 1 or 2 hits quite easily. To a ridiculous degree. Ah, shit. Spheal, no! Dang it, I have the goggles. I would like to save my game, sure. Pokemon want to sniff? Most beautiful part of nature. You'll be tripping just watching them. Alright, weirdo. Let's duel. Oh, he likes double bow. Not aware of this fluid. Grass train. Uh-oh. Fuck! Weed Lamau. Why, he uses all that powder. NK, no! Oh? Oh. Let's pull back and assess the situation. Oh! Fairy wind. Alright, Swineb. Oh wow, these guys are level 19 and 21? The fuck? Oh shit. Sleep powder move is stupid. What the fuck? This is a weird terrain. Nice. Ah. What? What's it like 5 damage? That's fucking ridiculous. Alright, well, we'll come back for that. What the actual fuck? That was ridiculous. I was just like, this is gonna take hours and I'm gonna get nothing out of it. Bid oof. I gotta take a piss real quick. Alright, where were we? Good job, Inky. Gosh, Hypnosis has 60% accuracy. Wait, does fog make your like powder attacks hit more often? Oh, that's fucked. Oh, okay. Okay, I was just wondering. I was like, holy shit, that would suck ass. Oh no, NK now. Oh yeah, no, it abundantly makes attacks miss more often. Huh. No! Wrong form, Shellos. I like the other Shellos. Except for the fact I thought it was a baby Lapras for the longest time. I was so ready, you know, to be like, oh boy, here comes the Lapras. And then it was just like, Gastrodon. What? Good. Finish it with Bite. Also, welcome back, Sugoi. Another Fisher. Wait, what? He immediately drew his Poliwag. Elder? I like Inkay. It's like basically like a juiced up blooper. Psywave, yes. See that? It's a solid Pokemon for sure. Yeah. Psywave is a ridiculously good move. Basically allows an Alakazam to table people regardless of their defense. It's almost 6 a.m. You should probably get some rest. Good night. See you for Coast to Ghost. Hell yeah, Mount Hale. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Hopefully, Jim gives us a time on that stream. But thank you so much, Mount Hale. You have a great night. Excuse me. I've been enjoying this ROM hack a bit. I'm actually going to switch over and do my Genshin daily quests. Just because I have not done them yet. Dokley Oakley. Ba-da-ba-da. Armance mode. Grab my trusty controller. Excuse me. Let's actually go get these books. Oh, shit. It'd be this one.
いざ行きましょう。風の赴くままに雲借りなく時風を知れしっとうわっ風の赴くままに深海のカゴソーランの
The worst fucking one, boss.
これせいそこだやもみちが散らまく惜しみ風の行く先
Fucking MiHoYo, apologize for this dungeon.
風を知れほれやっとご安心をはっ ままに行こう。風の歌、雲の失敗無用。風の行く先を。
Luckily for me, Kazuha is a fucking Giga Chad. It doesn't matter. Oh my gosh.
おさわり禁止。相関化粧。
風を知れ。はっ。雲がく借りなく時。はっやっ。風の赴くままに。
ご助力。
やりよ
Are you fucking kidding me? Now, Kazuha, please, just stand in that, why don't you?
風よ。しっ。
おさわり禁止。
風の行く先を。はっ。なんのつ。よっと。はっ。風の赴くままに。もみちは散らまく惜しみ。ふっやっ。
部外者禁止。よっ。
I don't even remember what causes the icicle stacks, Basu. The mages cast it? Do they? I thought it was like something when you do elemental reaction or something.
何をすればいい？
Or is it just the drained stamina?
難攻不落天理チョーク。
ご安心を。
Glorious crystallize.
言ってるで。おっと。やっふっ。緊急やで。
Do the main icicles just do damage?
難攻不落天道。ここにあり。
風の赴くままに。ほれ。
火の用心。やっやっふっ。いや。やっ。おっと。
Oh, what? He just full healed?
天理チョーク。
ご助力を。ふっやっ。おりゃ。やっ。さて。
Do they start spawn? Oh, he spawned right where the other guy was, too. No, they don't.
風の赴くままに。風の歌、雲の行くごと。か。
花火にに。やっ。せっはっ。祭りの開始や。
天道万象。
ご安心を。
風の赴くままに。雲がくれ。借りなく時。風をし。
言ってるで。
チョーク岩山八九
火の用心ほな
Yomiya makes it a bit easy.
「仕事の時間ですか？一致団結」ついていきます。
Tommy the Adventurer. Esther the Researcher. Riaz the Knight. Stand guard and warn all citizens. Alright, Riaz. I got your back, buddy. Place the food supplies at the first emergency. Have some sausage. Easy.
ついていきます。
せい 風の行く先を
部外者禁止。
Guess I have to melt that, don't I?
風の赴くままにと
Oh wait, no, can I just get the... what's it called?
行こうせいはっ
Red Rock? Yeah, where the hell's the Red Rock?
いざしっと行こういざせいそれはっ行こう それせい。いざ風を知れ。そこだ。
How was the We Were Here Forever? So
風の赴くままに。
we cleared the entire graveyard area, but Yuri's stream is still fucking up on her, so we got to figure out how to fix that issue. Most definitely. Yeah, because her screen was definitely freezing. I just told her to downgrade to Windows 11 already. Downgrade to Windows 10. Because nothing she's done has made it better. And, you know, I can't think of any, like, place that would have the knowledge to help her or would help her, you know? It's like, what, take it to Best Buy or whatever their equivalent is there and like, oh, don't worry, no, they don't know what the fuck to do. They don't know how to solve these problems.
ご安心を。
So, I don't know.
次の仕事は
Nothing we can do to help her. Just gotta get off Windows 11. Because Windows 11 is clearly making it not work.
いざ
Because you used to be able to stream Apex Legends just fine, but for some reason, you just had to go, oh, you look, Windows 11, it says it's time to upgrade. Like, who does that?
いざ
Who does that? Who upgrades their Windows OS? Just out of nowhere. I just know too many computer savvy people that I just find it baffling. Gosh, are you fucking kidding me? And there should be more forum posts and things about this issue. It's freaking ridiculous.
ついていきます。次の仕事はうまい席一致。
Should be at least something. Oh, fucking hell.
風の歌雲の行くごと風を知るよっ行こうはっはっはっやっふっ
ソーランの行こ
し風の赴くままにはっ
Yeah, I have no idea how to deal with the issue, you know. I don't game with a laptop. And I definitely am not upgrading to Windows 11 anytime soon. And this is only further cementing that.
風の行く先をそこだもみちは散らまく惜しみ
Doesn't help that Bill Gates is just objectively evil. Doesn't matter that he's no longer CEO of the company or, yeah, but like, it's, no, just no. Sorry, Bill. You will not get all that extra analytics you want from me.
星と深夜無事今日の依頼星と深夜
All Alright, let's do our Apex dailies since we're at it, and then we'll probably finish up the stream. Ten harvesters? Alright, I'll play some arenas. That's a lot of freaking harvesters. Bow.
This is going to be fun. Fuse Fitzroy at your bloody service.
Reckless and full of wrecks. Let's go. Begin, legends.
All right, enough standing around. Let's go.
Alright, let's do this. Digital Death Rose and Gabriel Matzoub.
Round one.
Materials, mateys. Go in here.
Yo, we should def check out that care package.
That enemy shield. Reload. Knuckle blaster out. Reloading. Boosting me shields.
Oh, they're down one? Shit, that sucks.
Broke that enemy. I am taking fire, friends. Enemy down. Cracked it.
You all still stand. The mark of the superiors.
That's frustrating.
Prepare for the next round. Your opponents will.
Oh, I'll probably take that triple tank. Fuck, that is a lot of supply bins and harvesters. Especially because they have to be in multiplayer.
Round 2. You have your targets.
I mean in arenas.
Must go faster.
What's the materials?
Care package. It may.
Shooting at me.
Incoming care package. I love you.
Reloading.
Very impressive work, Legends. You have earned
That guy really pissed from me taking the materials. He's literally the only character that could outrun everyone.
Ha! I love me a good fight. This one's almost in the bag.
round 3. Do you believe you know how this will end?
Materials, mates. Knuckle busters firing.
Wow, that shot me. Wait, what is this Pathfinder doing? There we go. Damn, I hit 3 times with that. Still had more health.
Decided. The rest of you, earn your redemption.
I know what you're looking for. I'm in.
Let's make some new friends and then destroy them.
Let's make those drop kicks crap their dacks.
Oh, wow.
Howdy, howdy, gonna get rowdy.
Oh, shit. Spitfire in there. Nice. Bow, bow.
Round one. So much potential.
Don't know what this Wraith is doing. That's not good.
Materials here.
Materials, mateys.
Oh, shit.
Target spotted.
Joker here.
Enable the key to your victory.
Contact with hostile.
Serve him a knuckle sandwich. Cracked an enemy shield. Reload. Stand back. Knuckle clusters firing. Enemy down.
Thank you.
I got you, friend.
Wow. Mad lad.
Down. Fading. Enemy here, fellas.
Reloading.
Using it in the seas.
Broken enemy shield.
Nice.
Double kill. Beginning round preparation.
Alright. We'll go Rampage.
Round two. Do not falter.
Grappling. I got some materials for us. Yay!
Being shot at.
Hostile spotted.
Got some materials. Healing up.
I'm taking fire, friends.
Oh my gosh. Fucking hate the wheel.
Heads up. Care package coming in.
Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. I am taking fire, friends.
I'm taking shots.
Launching me knuckle cluster. Grenade.
Ah!
Fair income shot though.
They're all there.
Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Sorry, Path. I think they got you.
Using my Phoenix kit.
Hit me. I'll make Fusy's coming to help. Joker reviving here. Hauling ass here.
Broke that enemy shield. Reloading.
Not looking good. Joker here.
Maybe not. Nice try, jeez. They've been paying attention. Could have lit them both up.
Incoming care package. I am taking fire, friends. Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Fuck!
I have been down. Making contact with enemy. Contact with target.
What the fuck?
Getting shot at. Enemy down. Reloading.
Nope. I'm a little baffled about that, but we'll see.
Focus. They're about to win.
More crafting harvesters, eh? Excuse me.
Round 4. Push forward.
Hostile close.
Over there? Really?
I am taking fire, friends. Arc star out. Grenade, watch out. Throwing arc star. Giving my shield to recharge.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
I am taking fire, friends. Launching the arc star. Launching frag. Arc star. Enemy shield. Reloading. I am down. Contact with target. Deploying me knuckle cluster. An enemy shield. Took out a joker. Reloading.
I'm down.
Damn. Absolutely lit up. Getting good shots on him, but too many.
We have a winner. But this is just the beginning.
Nice. All right. Probably play as Pathfinder, I guess. Sorry, wait. They put out a Bob's Burgers movie.
Powered up and ready to go. Wanna fly, compadre? Let's fly.
We have a time.
Prove you're worthy.
I'm ready to win, and you should be.
We have a time for the gym stream, baby. Ah, glorious. Fucking glorious.
Go here now.
4 p.m. Pacific, baby.
Round one. Fight.
Materials here. Fire, friends. The enemies are shooting at me.
Yo, crack an enemy shield.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Must go faster.
Get over here.
Reloading.
They're shooting at me.
This way.
Reloading. I'm down. Oh, I actually got hit. Down. Let's go here. Bad guys, let's do this. Over here.
Cracked an enemy. Reloading. Reloading. Enemy down. Shields here.
Ah. It is still Morbin time.
Prepare for the next round. Your opponent's will.
Ah, that was a hectic shooting.
Scream. Make sure everyone can hear you.
Round two. Do not falter.
Must go faster.
Holy fuck, they're behind me.
Eat thermite. Fire in the hole.
Right here.
The blocks. Well, that guy's got to hit his shots. Alright, I'm going to the right.
I'm flying! Here I go!
Oh shit, I was gonna hit from 2 angles.
Set you up real good.
Shit.
Right here. Spotting target here. Get over here.
Yeah, that was rough.
Oh, hell no! They're about to win! Gotta kick it into high gear!
See if my team can join me. There, really?
Round 4. Do not hesitate.
Death wish.
Giving... Throwing arc star.
Care package out there.
Shit.
Broke that enemy shield. I'm out of light ammo.
Oh, fuck.
Recharging shields.
Man. You miss the EVA, you feel it.
Inspired. You stand a rise above the rest.
Alright, we need 2 supply bins. Oh, fuck, 3? Oh, god damn it. I'll play ranked. The EVA 8 is trash. Yes, it's pretty bad. It's pretty freaking atrocious.
Fight fire with fire.
It's just utterly atrocious sometimes.
Race you to the LZ.
Champion. The skies belong to me.
Hi
We
guys.
should land there. Looks like fun.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Yes.
I love this part! Ah!
You guys want to go far?
Reckon we should go here.
What's up, Skurs Maxi? Alright, we got what we needed. Did I jeopardize the entire match to just go get the 3 supply crates I needed, Basu? Yes. Yes, I
Already
did.
inside the ring, fellas. Next round's on me.
Attention.
It's go time!
Blood.
First fatality. Let the games begin.
Here we go. There it is. We got what we needed. Although, we'll drop that.
Faster, faster, faster.
Dang it. Ah, big scope.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Faster, faster, faster.
Got a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind saying good day to him.
You know what? We'll take that.
Champion eliminated.
Champ's dead. Heavy is the head that wears the bullet holes.
Got a pretty well kitted out freaking Hemlock already. Yes! Okay. We well geared.
Un moment. I'm crafting.
Really wish there were better items over there. Over in the crafter, I mean. But I technically can almost purple my armor.
Inside the ring. I'm positive.
Ready, set, go!
Got some crafting to do.
Huh, I didn't know 100 damage gets you armor.
Right here. Level 2.
But does it get you armor at 0?
Discovered a Bochek here.
Oh shit, it's over there.
Hey, we got a care package here.
Mastiff, eh?
Rápido, rápido. Jump pad out.
Bro.
It's go time. Hold on. Crafting.
Oh, let's finish up my armor.
Got some crafting to do. Being shot at.
That's not fucking good.
I'm in trouble. Stopping off my shields.
Nailed it. That's a random shield.
Fuck this box.
Ah, fuck.
Fence deployed. If the fence gets crossed, we know.
Juicing the shield.
I heard them. I know I did.
Healing. Give me a sec.
Hitting the eject button. It's go time. Charging shields. Come on, come on.
They're shooting at me. Recharge.
I'm in trouble.
Fuck.
Laying fencing.
Taking fire.
Damn.
How you like that?
Zeroed in.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Crack the bad news.
400 meters? Jeez.
Reloading.
Delivering replicator.
Here comes the replicator.
50% of the squads have been eliminated.
Kill leader.
New kill leader. Show off.
Excuse me. Other team fighting in the northeast. Eek. Unfortunately, they've got a route.
Charging on my shields.
I spotted an enemy. Pardon, I take that back. I spotted an enemy.
Spotted an enemy. Oh, I heard him. Reloading. Mother loads dropping. Hold on to your hat. Knuckle cluster out. Serving them a knuckle sandwich.
Bad dudes over there. Nailed them. Bet that's stuff.
Shooting after.
We're already in the ring.
Setting a fence. Anyone passes through here, you know.
Yo, we should def check out that care package.
On the right side? Oh, shit.
I spotted an enemy.
I just don't have any range for this. Turbocharger. Scout, sure, why not?
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Dibs.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
This gravity cannon is a
Here's a
feat of
bow.
ingenuity. Let's test it. None of us are in the ring. It is annoyingly effective.
Replicator being
Enemy force. Way out there, like little cucarachas. Yo, replicators coming in for a landing.
I spotted an enemy.
Hmm?
I spotted an enemy. Enemy.
Reloading. Bloody Joker over there.
Charge shields. Come on, come on.
Shooting after.
Eh. Running out of shield batteries, really?
Let's clown here.
Recharging my shields. I spotted an enemy.
We've got trouble.
I'm in trouble.
Being shot at.
Oh my gosh, come on.
Being shot at.
I'm in trouble.
What
Throwing
do you think is
thermite.
over here?
Recharging my shields.
Launch me arc star.
What? Fuck me.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
Just spotted someone out there.
Recharging my shields.
New kill leader. I'll make sure they don't sneak up on us.
We ought to go here. Figure that, eh? Enemy.
Let's go here. Allons-y. Let's go that way.
Wow, seriously?
Pardon. We should move here. We are not alone. Look over here.
Got an enemy out there.
Tossing a grenade.
Knuckle cluster out. Recharging my shield.
Yo, Ghostly Glow, how you doing, man? On my last match of the night. And I'm gonna sign off. Been a full night of fun and content.
Shield is broken. Firing.
Juicing me shields.
You having a good one though so far? You've been hopping stream to stream. Oh, well thanks for stopping by, man.
Shake a leg.
Hope you
We
mean
only got a
sick
minute.
as in good, not sick as in actually sick.
Got my eyes that way.
Strongo over there.
Yup. I heard him. I know. Another squad is attacking us.
Deploying me knuckle cluster. Ring will be closing at
Damn it.
30, but she ain't far.
What do you think is over here?
I hear you.
Okay, 10 seconds till ring close. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I saw someone, and I don't think they're selling cookies.
Or I. No, you're actually sick. Oh, I'm sorry about that. So you're just trying to vibe with anyone alive? Well, I just beat COVID, so
Quick ring update for you.
I'm great.
We ain't in. Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Charging up my shields.
Officially COVID immune today.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Beginning ring countdown.
Where the hell did that squad go?
A few more meters to the ring, and still a minute to go.
You're hoping that's not what you got? I'll tell you, man. Omicron is child's play. It was a sore throat for a week or so, and a bad headache for a day. I kept my sense of taste, kept my sense of smell. It was I worked with it. I work remotely, but I was like, holy shit, that's not good. I was just like, this isn't enough to make me not work. The worst sickness I ever had was H1N1, swine flu. That laid me out for like a week and a half. It was bad.
Engaging the enemy.
Taking fire.
Fortunately, Omicron was child's play.
Rockstar.
Just topping off my shields.
Oh my gosh. Can you...
Gonna use a phoenix kit.
Taking a moment to heal up.
Ah, shit.
Faster, faster, faster.
Holy shit, are you guys insane?
Getting shot at. Engaging. Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, fucking hell. You plan on taking a vacation soon, and Japan's really strict about plane travel. As long as you got your TB shot, should be fine. I don't know how they've updated their regulations because of the whole COVID scare, but yeah, you're probably fine. I'd just make sure that you've got a negative test before you fly out. All right, once again, thank you, Fax. Thank you, Fed. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. I had a great time. Tonight, let's see, we're done with Nightmare Reaper. Oh, yeah, tomorrow night, 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 o'clock Eastern. We're going to be live reacting to the Medicare stream whilst I play Pokemon Unbound. We're going to continue our adventures through Pokemon Unbound while we listen to that. So, without further ado, I'm going to leave you some wise words, and I am going to get out of here.
みんな、良い子はゆっくり寝てくださいね。Good kids should go to sleep now. Good